Hello heroes and villains, welcome to Multiverse. If I trusted evil YouTube, the live stream should be upcoming. So hopefully all is good. And just to be on the safe side, if you can hear me, say yes, so that we know that everything is working as it's supposed to. So tonight it's going to be Evil Friday, and also featuring our co-host for tonight, the evil Shadow Lady. Hello, Shadow Lady.
Hello! I got pictures. We look so cool together. I'll apologize in advance, guys. My throat has been doing a weird thing this morning. I have a cup of honey tea over here that I'm gonna drink to hopefully get rid of it. But I'll apologize if I have to do a few throat clearings and a couple of coughs. I can't really get it to stop. Hopefully the tea helps.
So if you want to be nice, order some honey on Amazon and send it to Shadow Ladies.
Aww! Thank you so much. Alright, I need to put my UI back on because I am taking pictures because I can't help myself. We look so amazing. You know, oh, thank you! Revenant said you look so cool. Thank you! I wasn't sure if people would see it and be like, yeah, that's exactly the same thing she did the last time she was a lantern. It is. It's the same thing, except for Black Lanterns. Black Lanterns I do very differently because I try to make them look like corpses, but I love the 6-dimension Kryptonian chest and leg piece because it sparkles with no chroma. Fantastic! So, yeah, I love that. Also, it looks like Abby Sue was the first to say hi. Hi, Abby! And we've got some yeses, so I think that means that they can hear you. Probably hear me. I'm so sorry for everyone who can hear me. My throat is not great. I don't know why. I feel perfectly healthy. My mum has been feeling it a little bit too, so we're wondering if there's maybe something in the air that's affecting our throats. We don't know. David said, hi everyone. G'day again, Shadow and Shadow's mum. Hi, Abby Sue. Hi, David! Hello again to anyone who was over at my live stream and quickly flipped over to Multiverse's channel. I did indeed have enough time for a bathroom break and grabbing a cuppa, but I was 1 minute late. 1 minute. I'm so sorry, Multi.
That's alright. So you streamed all night, is that it?
It's alright. It's alright now that everyone's listening. Literally, I apologized to him off camera, and he goes to me, I'll never forgive you.
I'll never forgive you, but it's alright.
I don't think those two things make sense together, but fine. What was your question? Sorry.
I'm not sure. Oh yeah, you were live all night?
No, I was live from midday for the US. So I've been doing 5 hours. We did 5-hour stream.
Yeah, but that's my point. For you, it was all night.
Kind of. It started at 4 a.m.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, Revenant said, I saw your live stream. Thank you so much. That's lovely. Yeah, I do think a lot of people who were on my live stream will likely be here. I'm hoping I get some drops from Extra Life on my villain today, too. I got 4 drops, Multi. One of them was the Angelic Chroma, which is, you know, that's fine. But I got 3 of the Angelic Drone Pet, which for me would be really annoying, but my mom needs them, so it works out.
Well, worst comes to worst, you should be able to sell those rewards on the broker. So if somehow you get the same rewards multiple times, and you don't need it for your alternate characters, yeah, just sell it on the broker. You'll make a little bit of cash. I don't know if you'll make that much cash, but a little bit, at least a little bit of cash.
Some of them sell well, like the Sparkle Trail sells really well. Some sell, like, not at all. The Halo doesn't sell because, obviously, people can unlock that if they've only gotten 1 drop. And everyone should have got it this time because it was something we received as a free reward for the particular level of donations that they had, so everyone got that one.
Yeah, but yeah, keep it for, like, next summer when you sell it. You'll be character. Yeah, well, either your next character or next summer when you sell. If you try to sell it, like, in May, June, then some people will not have it, so the price will go up a bit. Assuming that there's actually a demand for it.
Yeah, I don't know. The Halo, maybe the Halo's kind of cute. I don't mind it. But I like the Halo headpiece that we can get instead, which is the one that looks like smoke around the head of your character. It's much bigger. I prefer that one. But anyway, what are we doing? Because I'm hoping that I get some extra reward drops from this as well. Maybe just 1 would be nice. I specifically want 1 chroma.
We'll start with the contact raid. That'll be our first thingy.
Get away!
I understand that. I understand you tried to cure for it this week and nobody wanted to play with you. So I thought, let's play it with Shadow.
They don't like me.
Could be. Could be. And then afterwards, we'll play the verse.
I knew no one was gonna queue for it.
Yeah, I knew that too. It's that's why we're playing it tonight. In case some people want to play it, tonight will be the night to do that. And also, then we'll
It
play.
is kind of outsiders ops for people as well if they need the progression.
Sure, sure. And today we'll play also the missions from Raging Knight so that we can get the triple currency. Again, for people who needs it or people maybe need the progress for some reason. I don't see why, because obviously people can play the solo missions, but you never know. And
Sometimes it's just fun to play them too.
and we'll probably go play also the. Oh, just give me that. We'll probably also go play the bounties again, so that people can get the triple currency, and then afterwards we'll play various raids. So we have room for one more, guys. Sky Tyrant. We just invited Sky Tyrant. Oh, a King Blacklight. I guess we're gonna be full, if he agrees.
I'm getting so many good Red Lantern pictures. Ah, I love it. Your characters all look so good, by the way, guys. Very, very nice Red Lanterns.
Oh yes. So I guess we're good to go. So we'll start with Kondak.
Hang on, I have a bunch of talk in here.
Oh, sure, sure.
Demon King said, with blood and rage of crimson red, ripped from a corpse so freshly dead, together with our hellish hate, will burn you all, that is your fate. The Creed! And then Revenant Supergirl said, Boss blood. I mean, it's appropriate for the sentiment, and also because you are a rage build. Oh no, it's supposed to go away! You are not doing your job, honey. That's as in actual, not honey like a by partner, honey like actual honey that you eat, that honey.
Too late.
King said, sorry?
Too late.
It's too late. King said, let me get a bigger tune. Why do you need a bigger tune?
I think he's trying to make a play of words of in Jaws when he says we need a bigger boat.
Oh, okay.
Or maybe not.
I totally missed that, went right over my head.
I guess no, he might actually mean that because he just left.
He ran away! Oh, he's swapping tunes. Okay.
Yes.
He wants to be more imposing.
Could
Scare
be.
the enemy with his size, his stature.
That's okay. We can.
I'm liking Claire's style there too. You look very nice. Very, very cool. Sorry, just gushing. Also, Revenant looks really good. I love the baggy trousers. It's one of the few things that I like about the Lucia style that we're able to get. The trousers, the feet, and the hands. The feet and the hands I really love because you can use them as like wraps for like a mummy, or if I'm making a Black Lantern, I use those. And the trousers are just nice because there's nothing else like them in the game. They're cool.
And yeah, ideally we need people that are higher level, but if not, the worst comes to worst, we'll play the casual version of the raids.
Sounds like a plan. You look cool too, by the way, Multi. Red Lantern Doomsday. Oh, hopefully the cuppa works. It better, because I can't afford to have my throat doing this on the first day of 3 days of straight streaming. That would be terrible. So for anyone who doesn't know, we're doing the EU server tomorrow for the Extra Life drops. And if anyone wants to join us with your characters, please feel free. Keep in mind your character has to be over 30, as in level 30, so that we can get into the load-ins all together. What do we queue for first? Oh, do we need someone in the group?
Well, Blacklight, King Blacklight left, but I'm not sure if he's back or.
Oh, he's swapping. Yeah. That's fair.
Is he Wicked Styles? Is he Black Flash? I don't know.
I don't know either. He needs to send you a towel. Oh, there's someone here whose character name is Wicked Styles. Just tooting his own trumpet. Revenant said Dark Side, and Demon said reset the queue. I'm not sure.
Okay, so let's try that again.
Yeah. Killer Frost is asking if there's any available villain leagues. Yeah. I have a villain league. Do you want in? You can come in if you like. Keep in mind I can't play in it and help level people up as consistently as I would like, but we are working towards getting it a league hall now, and then, yeah, we'll see where we go from there, but I'm also the kind of person who's more than happy to have people able to access the bank so that everyone can trade with each other if they so choose, and also able to move furniture around and things like that, so we have all that. I'll send you an invite if you say no, you say no, but just in case. Nearby, Killer Frost, invite to league. If you're not interested, all good. Also, I don't know if I have you added as a friend. We've played together before. I should have, right? No, there we go. Pardon me. Yeah.
So,
oh, you're welcome. She said thank you.
so we'll play the contact mission first. Then we will play missions from the latest DLC. Then we will play the bounties from the latest DLC, and then we will play some more raids. So if some of you guys were not able to make it into the group, stick around. We will go play the bounties, and like in 3 raids, we will go play the bounties. So even if somehow another one can manage to make it into the group, at least you should be able to play the bounties with us, assuming you need the bounties, of course. And then afterwards, you never know. Sometimes people drop off, sometimes people disconnect, sometimes people leave. So there might be room that
People
opens up. People get hungry, so there might be room that opens up. So,
Have you done the feats for the new boss yet, for Blackhand?
well, I did the bounty, but no, I didn't play it for the feats.
Yeah, me either. I haven't had time.
Yeah, there was a lot of to do, but I don't know. Didn't care so much for that.
Yeah. I was looking forward to doing this stream because I actually fixed up my armory for my villain character with the magma ability that I love. So she's actually built correctly, and then I forgot to do it also on my hero. So I did my stream on my channel with my hero not fixed yet. Whoops. Don't recommend that. But she's looking cool. I was having fun doing the Red Lantern style yesterday, ready for today. I like that you do the themes on your channel. I know, I'm very rambly. Sorry, I've been talking for like 5 hours straight, Multi.
I guessed as much. Some people did suggest that we should have done the Grey Lantern theme. The problem is that not everyone has the accessory, and even the emblem.
Yeah,
Not everyone were able to purchase the emblem just yet. So I figured we will probably do the Grey Lantern at some point once everyone are able to get the accessory. And thanks to Iconic Simulation, we were able to actually see what the accessory looks like. So that was good.
Yeah, thank goodness. I couldn't do the buyout this time.
That's okay.
Hopefully, if they don't do an Imp soon, I'll be able to do buyout for the next one.
That's okay. Iconic bit the bullet for us, and so we were able to see what the accessory looks like. Which, boy, it kind of looks like it kind of looks like we could have expected, but it's always nice to actually see it as opposed to imagine what it kind of maybe looks like.
Yeah, I agree, and it's different seeing it in game on someone's character.
Yes.
Compared to the pictures that they send us, it's very different. Oh, my throat is like just protesting.
And Sally, it kind of illustrates a bit the let's say how it's not very useful from the content creator point of view to be on the Creator League, because you don't even get all the information. You don't even get the styles. Like we had to rely on Iconic Simulation to actually see what the styles look like, as opposed to maybe someone from the league showing us. So that was and sadly it's been like that for quite some time. Like once in a while, they do show us the styles ahead of time, but most of the time they get the information at the same time we do, or sometimes even after. So you were able to make the video.
I'm surprised that Meta Knight didn't have it for us to see.
They probably didn't give it.
She let us know about it, but she couldn't showcase it.
They probably didn't give it to her. There's someone who normally what would happen is that there's someone who would give it to people on the test server, and then people would be able to show it off. But even then, sometimes they would give it. They would give the style, and they would say don't show it before a certain date. So even when they do give us the rewards, we still cannot show it until a certain point. So
yeah, that's understandable.
So it kind
They
of
want to get out whatever information they want us to know first, or they want us to know from a particular time, which is weird because I don't think they give us enough notice. Because you're right, there's no hype.
no hype.
At all. Yeah. Can you imagine if they let us know that we would be getting the Grey Lantern emblem in the vendor and also getting a Grey Lantern? Potentially people would have been playing the content of the newest episode before it dropped, ready so they'd have the currency to purchase it. They may have got more gameplay out of it. People would be ready. I wasn't ready.
No one was, but that seems to be part of their strategy. I think they're putting all their chips on the fear of missing out.
Yeah, it
So
seemed like it to me too.
they seem to really want people to be afraid of missing out, so they'll, I don't know, logging all the time to make sure they don't miss out. And is it working? Is it not working? We don't have the numbers, so it's hard to know for sure.
Hopefully it's not working as well as they'd like, so they'll stop doing it. But I don't know, it feels like it is because they keep doing it.
Well, actually, it seems to be getting worse because at some point we did get a little bit of information ahead of time, but for the past couple of months, we get the information either at the last minute, or we get it after the stuff is in game. So kind of defeats the purpose.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
So sadly, from the point of view of character creators, the Creator League is a frustrating experience. Sadly.
Yeah. Yep. Pardon me. Yeah. It doesn't really seem that appealing to me. Someone asked me the other day if I was interested in joining it, and I still don't feel like I am.
Well, if people want to join it, at least they should know what they're getting to and know what to expect.
Yes. Yeah. I agree, but it doesn't seem like it's going to benefit me in any great way. I mean, giving out codes is really, really nice, but at the same time, if that's the only benefit I get, I don't know that that's really worth it at all. And honestly, the way they treated Obsidian Chill, even if Obsidian Chill was wrong about everything for argument's sake, they still treated him like very unprofessionally for a business. It was weird to me. I don't know.
It was 1,000% his fault.
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think it was. But even if it was, I still think they could have behaved a little less childish.
2,000%.
2,000%. That's very high, Multi. There we go. I love the magma ability. It's so much fun.
I'm sure everyone
really
does.
Nice on tanks. Yeah, I'm sure too. I can see it everywhere I go. Everyone's using it. It's a nice one.
Yes.
Did you create a water character when you did your... I don't think you did you? For your Ultimate Recruitment Event character, he's not water.
No, he's not water at all. It's a Green Arrow.
Yeah. Have you played around with water ever since the changes have been put in?
Not much. The one thing I've noticed is the animation is quicker, which is probably why it does more damage than it used to. But also they may have buffed... They may have buffed also some of the abilities, but I already have 2 water characters, so I didn't feel the need to create more. And I'll be able to experience the water changes through those characters.
Oh yeah, absolutely you can. But I was just curious if you had played with it yet, because man, I'm enjoying it so much. It's really, really fun. And I only have 170. No, I don't. I have like 5 water characters now. So, you know, I have played around with a couple of the ones that I already had created, and also for the Ultimate Recruitment event on next weekend for US and EU, and then the next weekend after that for the Xbox. All of those characters I'm creating are going to be water, because it's fun, man. It's so much fun. I love it. The changes are fun. And you get through it quickly as well. The initial missions that we run through, it feels like we've got someone fully leveled with us helping us move through, because your damage output is so high and so quick. I'm loving it. I'm wondering if it's like the strongest damage at the moment. I don't know. If that's the case, it's just speculation. But I mean, if they're going to do this to a bunch of different power sets, probably won't stay the best, even if it is.
Yeah, it seems to be the current meta.
Yeah.
Like was it 2 weeks ago when Stella used it in PvP? She destroyed everyone. So yeah, it seems to be.
Yeah.
If it's not the top power, it's pretty darn close, but I'd say it's probably the top power right now. Now, is that going to be part of their strategy? Is that going to be part of their new strategy to make a power OP so that people change to use it, and then they'll make another power OP so that people change to use that one? We don't know. Or even like
that's exactly what they're gonna do.
Like even the magma ability, like is that so that again Are they playing on full mode? Make sure that the people don't want to miss out. And if they miss out, they have to use the bout option.
Yep. Well, like with the henchmen, so I have multiple accounts, as you know. On my main account is where I will play through the events. For the henchmen, the zombie henchmen, I played every single account to get them. Because they're free at the beginning, once you've got them, you can get it for every character at the beginning, no generator needed. This Magma ability is another one, I played every single account to get it. Because it's so strong. There's some things that really are that enticing that people are going to play through a lot to be able to get them. And the Magma ability is one, for sure. I think if they keep doing the Elite Henchmen, people will want to get that as well, but especially if they keep making them so different from one another, they're really good. But I'm hoping that they give us an event that gives us an elite uplink device, because at the moment, getting the Athena Blade one is a tricky one. If they give us an event with one, people will play that for sure. Everyone's going to want to have at least one type of uplink device that they can have where they don't have to deal with their generator.
Yeah, I did that too. All my alternate characters now use the Athena Blade and the Elite Henchman, because you don't have to pay for the mainframe. That's the main thing.
Exactly.
Now, yes, it stinks. When you have a character that has a theme, let's say you have a Batman character, well, you probably want to use something like the Dark Robin with your Batman character, but that means using the freaking generator. And if you have a lot of alternate characters, paying the upkeep cost for all those characters is, let's say, challenging to say the least.
Yep.
Oh, we have to do the three thingy at the same time. People's favorite part.
I got pulled away.
That's okay.
There we go, we got it.
What have you done?
Nice job! Demon King just, floating in the background, chilling.
That's okay, I was distracted elsewhere anyway.
So yeah, I'm hoping, I don't know if they'll do this, right? Because, I mean, they've got the mods that are still only damage focused, and they don't really have any that are appropriate specifically for a healer build, a controller build, or a tank build. So I'm kind of hoping that is something they incorporate at some point, because, I mean, if we're going to have them, we might as well have options that are actually helpful to other roles other than just damage. But, also, I'm wondering if they're going to give us iconic abilities that perform different role things. So, a healer ability, a control ability, and a tank ability that we can put in the iconic abilities. I mean, putting a pull-in would be easy enough. They already have one, so it wouldn't be too big of a change. But putting a healer ability in could change the game for a lot of people who want to play a power set and they want to solo it, but they can't get their character to stay alive. Having something that allows them to heal themselves and get away from the enemy long enough to get their health back is probably going to be something people will want and be helpful. I'm curious if they're going to do that. Even though they do seem to lean into the battle builds way more,
yes,
I would be interested to see if they did that. It would be cool.
Nah, they seem to be focused on the battle builds, and
really
also, it's also a numbers thing.
Right,
If like 80%, if 80% of the player base plays DPS,
yeah.
do you want to make an ability for like 5% of the player base, or you want to make an ability for 80% of the player base?
Well, a healer one wouldn't be for just the small amount of people who play healer. A healer ability would be helpful for anyone DPS soloing who doesn't want to play fire.
Well, there's a Clarion for that.
Yes, there is. But an ability is something they could put in immediately and not have to level.
Oh, see, that's the whole point. The Clarion, you have to level up and
Yes.
maybe hopefully spend money on it. If you have an ability that you don't need to spend money on, why would they do that?
Because then people will play the content through the event to be able to receive the item.
You're so naive.
And as long as it's not something that overshadows the Clarion, I mean, it would be easy to make a mild one that does damage but also heals a little bit. It would be easy enough to do that, and that wouldn't overshadow Clarion so much that people would choose the ability over the Clarion. But, yeah, I see what you mean, though. But I would be curious to see it, because if they chucked a healer ability, and there's a couple of my solo DPSs that I have, like, that I might want to add that to. Potentially, just while I'm soloing and then swap it back out when I'm not soloing. So, I don't know. It could work, but I don't know if they're going to plan to do that. They really, really like their battle builds.
Yes.
Everything they have is battle relevant.
Well, from what I understand, Ramanu is the one taking care of that right now. And way back when, he wasn't shy in saying that battle build is what he wanted to do. So,
yeah.
So as long as he's the one,
Being proven.
so as long as he's the one working in the artifacts or the abilities, it's gonna be geared towards a battle build.
Yeah, unfortunately. Well, I mean, not too bad. I mean, I do play damage as my main for most things, but, you know, for the people who don't, that's kind of sad. Mind you, the fact that they made the magma ability appropriate for both a damage and a tank build is kind of cool. I don't mind that. Scrolls said, best Friday of the month, Evil Friday!
Always.
Almighty said, whoa, you guys are doing the tier 5 to tier 7 bounty train?
I don't know if we'll do that, but we'll probably play some bounties. Yeah, we'll do tier 7 bounties for sure. What we'll do is that we're going to try afterwards to play some raids as much as possible. But towards the end of the evening, usually we lose. Yeah, and toward the end of the end of the evening, usually we lose quite a few people. So that usually is a good time to switch to playing the bounties instead of playing raids if we don't have the full group. So that will be probably the time when we'll do that.
My character is a mummy! A man mummy! Oh no, we're back, okay.
Because you stepped into the water.
Yeah, but I wanted to be a girl mummy, not a man mummy. Why they do that when they already have a mummy skin that is female? I don't understand.
Well, maybe it was a female, but she lost all her female parts
That's horrible!
over years.
That's how she became a mummy. Had parts lopped off. That's lovely. Thanks for that mental image, Multi. Yeah, I still don't get it though. I mean, they're able to make us transform into a female zombie for the Etrigan mission. We've got different skins we could transform into. We've got different skins in character creation. And they don't use them? I don't want my character to be a man. Only my male characters are supposed to be a man. Notice none of the male characters suddenly turn into female zombies. Just saying.
I'm pretty sure some do. Don't we have Amazons that we can turn in? Don't we have Amazons we can turn into?
That's an active choice to transform into those things. It doesn't happen in the gameplay by random chance.
Well, there was this belt in Baldur's Gate where you were turned into a lady.
It's a different game! Different game! I'm trying to get him out of your way, Wicked! Ah! I'm not tanking though, so my pull isn't as strong. There we go, okay. We should be able to get through now.
I don't know, I have a hard time pulling them somehow.
Yeah, Mr. Tank. No, wait, are you taking? We've got 2 tanks. 2 tanks, and I pulled them out the way. Guys. Time to brag. It won't last. For sure I'll do something stupid soon and then it won't matter anymore. He's got so many little critters following him around. Oh, pardon me. Sorry, guys. I'll have another sip of the drink and hopefully it gets rid of that. Man, I don't know what is wrong. Oh.
I predict it's.
Honey is good.
I predict the issue is eating kangaroos. That's why you have that.
I didn't eat any kangaroo today. In fact, on the days where I've eaten kangaroo, it hasn't happened. So kangaroo is probably what I should be eating to get rid of it.
Doesn't matter. You're already cursed. Too late.
Almighty said, can't wait till they start releasing iconic moves that are for support and DPSing. I don't know if they're going to.
Yeah, I don't know if they'll do that.
That was just me speculating, guys. I have absolutely no inside knowledge on this at all. It's just something I would like to see them do.
She don't know squat.
I think I'm wrong. Yeah, I don't know squat. But I would like it. But I don't think it's happening at all. I mean, the fact that we don't even have mods that they've added to it for the support roles is kind of telling, right? All of the ultimate mods or whatever, the elite mods that they've given us are DPS relevant only.
Yeah, again, it's a numbers thing. They most likely want as many people as possible to buy those items. So they make it for DPSs. Because DPS is pretty much what we have the most in the game. We must have like 80% of the player base with DPS or something like that, so...
Yeah, probably, yeah. Revenant said she is gonna grow a pouch! How do you know I don't already have the pouch, you know? And no, Multi, my pouch is not for you. Oh, that sounds so bad! I regret
yes,
everything.
It is.
Ah! I'm leaving. I'm so sorry, guys. Sometimes I say things before I realize how they sound. And then we're stuck with it. Oh, that was so bad. I should be fired. I don't know why you keep me around. I see an investigation I don't have. Hey, Demon didn't have it either. Excellent. Hey, we match now. Demon was on my stream earlier too, and he was like this big red, exactly how he looks now, big red lantern demon thing, and my character's standing there in all the purple. But now we match, and it looks pretty. Also, so many angels were on my stream. Everybody brought out their angel characters. I should do an angel stream. It won't work. I don't have an angel character.
Well, I guess they were themed for the extra life thingy.
Oh yeah, true. I'm gonna have to do an angel style. I've never done such! Because I create demon-looking characters more than I create angel-looking ones. Oh, that was weird. I just activated... Did you see it? You're right next to me. Did you see the pizza go, like, on a massive angle on its side? Or is it just on my screen?
Just on your screen, or I wasn't paying attention.
Give me your strength.
It was like half of it was under the ground and the other half was sticking up in the air at a massive angle. Like a slide. It looked like a pizza slide. It didn't last very long though.
Well, I didn't realize, like, when you use a pizza as a tank, it appears where your character is, but as a DPS, it actually appears where your target is.
Yes. Because when you're doing it as a tank, it's supposed to be healing your character as well, or bolstering your defense or something like that at the same time. So you need to be standing in it for that. So when you DPS, it hits your enemies, but when you're using the ability for tank, you're trying to hit yourself. It's very handy, I like it. It's very handy on tank. I would put it on my tank all of the time. I use it when I do damage.
Let's wait for everyone.
But when I'm... Oh, yeah. Is the cutscene activated
too late.
because of me?
I don't know.
I left in and stopped! I didn't mean to activate anything, I regret everything. Especially the pouch thing. Okay. It was not me! Look at me way back here. Wasn't me. Wasn't me! Yay. There we go. Oh, stop it! Darn it. I apologize, guys. I'm so sorry I'm coughing in your ear. I don't mean to be. Apparently the honey isn't doing much. I'm gonna have another sip.
But yeah, the pizza, when I saw the damage numbers fly by, I was like, dang, that does a lot of damage. And even the healing is pretty good, so yeah, it's easy to understand why a lot of people wants to use it.
Yeah, I use it when I do a load-in. I really like using the magma ability. When I'm in open world, I still prefer Whirling Dervish, but in load-ins, it's way better having the magma ability. I don't know, it's so strong.
But the healing is only as a tank, right?
Yes.
And is it just you or anyone else who stepped on the pizza?
Oh, I don't know. I'd have to read it. I didn't pay attention. I was only thinking about myself at the time, you know?
Well, it doesn't really say in the description, but I thought maybe in game when you see numbers for everyone.
No, I was only looking at me. It's because I wasn't watching, not because people didn't stand on my pizza, but we could always have a look and see. But I'm not tanking at the moment. You are, Mr. Tank, so you should look and see. Also, there's an investigation
I don't have the pizza.
Oh, I'm my villain, that's why. Why do you not have the pizza?
I'm not a fire tank.
It's great! You don't need it for fire tank.
Yes, you
do. Tank. All the tanks. I mean, for fire and for earth, it certainly has extra benefits, what with the burning and the crushing. But when you're tanking, it shouldn't make a difference because those things, as far as I know, aren't active because it's bolstering your character rather than doing that damage.
Okay, I'll try
I will have to reread it.
I'll try to add it to my loadout in just a bit.
Yeah. It's at the very least, it's a fun one to try and play around with, see if you like it. If you don't like it, fair enough. But yeah, it should work. As far as I know, it should work for any tank build, but I'm gonna have to reread it.
No, it should work for everyone. I just I didn't take the time to take it for this guy with this character.
That's
like
it is your villain. You play on your hero more.
When we have a new ability, I try not to use it with all my characters, even if it's a good one. But
why? So
well,
I end up with all your characters being exactly the same.
Yes. Usually I have a
My
theme.
best friend does that. He will refuse. He will refuse to use iconic abilities if he's done a particular build, so that he stays with that power set. I get it. Sticking with the theme that you've got, or the power set that you've got, is understandable.
Because
sorry.
Because otherwise, sooner or later, it's gonna be only iconic abilities, and all my characters will be the same.
Yeah. Pretty much. But I've been playing around with the loadouts for doing an Iconics build that includes artifact abilities, and I think I've worked out exactly what I like and what works well together. It's pretty strong, actually. Stronger than a lot of non-iconic builds that you do with the power set. I would say it's a little comparable to Water, kind of. She's really, really tough. So I need to put it on my rogue character, because at the moment I've just been playing around with it on one of my free-to-play characters that I created during the Ultimate Recruitment event, but didn't do it as a video or anything, because free-to-play is like so long to watch me fixing inventory. But I think I've worked it out. It's fun! It's fun to do a character with just iconic abilities. It really is. But I am kind of sticking with Heat Vision over the Omega Beam, though, just because it's a nice, quick, high damage output one, that if I remove it and put the Omega Beam in, a lot of the loadouts that I have from the iconic abilities end up taking forever to recharge. So it's
Actually,
Heat Vision.
I got the hang of the Omega Beam. You have to use it with Jackhammer.
I can't. I'm not doing Earth. But Jackhammer is fantastic. That's a great plan. Because that takes up so much time using that one. You can do it for as long as you like. Well, until you get interrupted.
Well, it recharges.
The Tamaranian ability.
The thing is, it recharges the Omega Beam very, very quickly. Like, let me show you.
I'd say my work here is done.
And there we go.
Oh, wow! That is fast. Darn. I need to put it on my Earth character, don't I? Nice.
Oh, yes.
Multi, very nice. Alright, you're making me want the Omega Beam one now. But not for the rogue character I'm doing, but yes. Because I was going to do Ice for her so that it's like she's taken Iceman's ability. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should do Earth.
Well, there's probably also other abilities. There's probably also other abilities that works well with it, but that's the first one that came to mind. And so now I'm wondering, I'm gonna have to try it out also with Green Lanterns. Like, I'm wondering if the Green Lantern combos also do that.
Oh yeah, that's fair. Could always try. I wonder if it will work on atomic combos. They have good combos too. Not that I like atomic very much, but maybe.
Oh, see, I didn't think of that one, so I'll have to give it a try.
Yeah. Did anyone get a drop? I hope someone got a reward.
You mean the boxes? No, I didn't get a box.
Yeah, extra leg. Aww.
Well, I got a few earlier today with my Green Lantern, my Green Arrow character. I got 2, and I got 1 yesterday, so can't really complain. Oh.
Hey, Wicked got one. Said
yes.
I did. Excellent. I played this morning and I got 4 drops.
Oh.
I don't know how that happened, but apparently the game loves me. The first 2 load-ins we did, I got a drop on each, I think. This is like the booster bundle. What is happening? Suddenly DC is being nice to me? What did I do? I don't know.
Yeah, but then
it's lulling me into a false sense of security.
Yeah, but then when you open the box, you get crappy stuff, so it doesn't matter.
So true. I so did. I got 3 of the exact same drone pet.
So that,
I mean, it works out because my mum does need them, but I don't.
that's their game plan. Like, give her boxes and then they give her crap.
So true. It's exactly right. It's a false sense of security. I get excited when I see the box, I open it, and then I get sad. Someone, I think, got, was it Nightcrawler, got the Doctor's Henchman, and I just thought, that is a basically useless item these days. So useless. Ugh.
Well, I got sad when I got...
You look so great, Batman!
I got sad when I got the Sparkle Trail, but then I was not sad anymore when I sold it for 30 million. And that was when, before we knew that the event would come back. So at some point, I guess everyone, if people wanted to get the Sparkle Trail, they had to buy it right there and then. So the price did go up a bit, and I was able to get it for 30 million. To sell it for 30 million. So I was less sad after that.
Understandable. 30 million is a respectable amount to get for the Sparkle Trail.
It was nice. It did allow me to buy a few things.
Sorry.
It's okay. It did allow me to buy a few things.
Athena Blades.
No, I bought the Gamma Gun machine twice.
Oh, nice.
Because I didn't get the Gamma Gun machine from the box. That is the one thing that I really wanted. So when I got...
Things I don't have, but I don't need it though.
And when we thought that we would be able to choose a reward, I thought, holy crap, I'm going to have 20 Gamma Gun machines in my lair. It didn't work exactly like that. So when I had the money for it, I figured, let's buy it. So I bought it twice, thanks to my Sparkle Trail, and I did the Happy Dance after that. I had pretty much everything I wanted.
Yay! Multi doing the Happy Dance sounds about right. When you do your face reveal, can we see you do the happy dance?
No.
He's not even going to do the face reveal. I'm so sure.
You'll never see me dance, happy or otherwise.
Aw. I'm sad about that. You could kind of see me dance because the Summer Vibes is so close to how I dance.
We need to find the
so
outer
close.
lantern.
Just a little bit, not quite right. Paris said Red Lantern today. Yes, it is. We are Red Lanterns, except I have fire abilities. But we're just not going to talk about that. I mean, Multi has Earth abilities, so, you know. But the Red Lantern style for sure. I already got pictures, because I love it. I love when we do fun styles. It's great. Oh, stop, throat, stop. David said no extra life box, of course. Darn it! Oh, he's been playing all morning.
Well,
He hasn't got a drop.
the worst the other day was Angel. We played the whole day, and poor Angel didn't get no boxes.
Oh, he got one today, but it was the doctor's.
And
The henchman. Oh, gosh.
and that same
No
day,
luck.
same missions, Demon Knight got 7 boxes.
Oh my goodness.
So sadly, random is
So jealous.
is random.
Yeah, it is very random. And you can't pass them! I checked their account bound when you receive them. I mean, afterwards, once you've opened them, you can pass them then. But I was going to pass my boxes to 2 people who didn't get any, and I couldn't pass them. And then
Nope.
I opened them, and they were boring anyway,
Look,
so...
there's Sinestro.
Pass
Didn't
them.
go great.
Pass them on the broker.
Change the symbols.
No, I'm going to... Well, I think my mom needs at
We
least
need
2
to
of them.
rewrite the ending to
But
his
the other
story.
ones, potentially, I could.
Take out the guys with runes that match
We'll
the
see how
ones
we
on
go.
those
Because
pillars.
my mom's
Then
kind
take
of
the
getting her
runes to
base
the
a little bit
pillars.
started. And currently one of her bases has a mushroom character in it, because why not?
Locked in.
Because the mushrooms are adorable, so you simply must. But other than that, yeah, no.
The mushroom, you mean the squishy?
Nice. Okay.
Yeah,
Runes
squishy!
locked in and
Hey,
good
you
to go.
call it the same thing I call it. It's catching on. Everyone's gonna be calling them squishies.
Every time someone will say it, they'll owe you 25 cents.
That rune's locked
Excellent!
in.
You already owe me 25 cents. Not that one, not that one. I feel like I've got a symbol above my head that nobody needs. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Okay, get rid of all these. Oh, there's the
Locked in and
backward
good to
C.
go.
Oh, you already have backward
It's
C.
over here,
You-
it's over
oh,
here.
You can find it.
It's over here.
Where are you? Is this you?
Too late. Someone else
That
came
is
came with it.
Skycurrent.
Good. Runes
Yeah, he
locked in.
already had it above his head. There was no point in me doing it. See, look, you know what I mean when I say backwards C. This is why they need names. Now I've got the wings. Do you know what the wings are? Are you near the
Locked
wings?
in and good to go.
I don't see any wings.
Nope. Okay. You're not near the wings, so don't
That
go near
rune's locked
multi.
in.
Got it.
Nice.
Probably no one needs it. Oh, I found it! We do need the wings! Yay!
Oh,
And
this.
it's going down. Okay, that corner is done.
Yes. There's only, I think, one corner left.
Yep. And I don't have a thing above my head any longer. What's the symbol?
I don't see it from here. It's
amongst a whole bunch of enemies.
it's like a reverse 4.
Reverse
a
four,
backward
okay,
four.
beautiful. Backward 4. Alright, we've got to find a 4. I'm gonna head over here, see if there's any... Oh, here it is! I found him. This guy's got the 4. Down you go, Scribe. I need the 4 from your head. That sounds bad. It sounds like I'm gonna chop his head off. But I need it!
Well, he's a zombie.
Okay, I
You
got
may
it.
you
I
may
got
as
it.
well.
I'm coming. Yeah. He doesn't need his head. He's a dead person, so he'll be fine.
Locked in.
There we go. That's the last one. Yay! See, having the correct names for things makes sense. Scroll said I got extra life drop just now and the day before. Nice! I've had a really good run of getting extra life drops. Whether or not they're helpful ones is another thing, though. But I get them. Just that, yeah, basically useless, you know? I'm wondering if my mum might want to use that chroma on her villain, because it's the angelic chroma one, which I don't know why I didn't remember what that was. Live stream from the Extra Life event that I did originally, where it actually wasn't happening and they'd accidentally told us the wrong dates and everything. I completely forgot what that chroma was, and I had it in my character's chroma list. I had it. I don't know why I forgot. Ugh. Sometimes my brain just doesn't want to. It a thought, and then it like doesn't want to be involved in what I'm doing in my life. Like my throat today doesn't want to be involved.
Did we
Like,
glitch
in
it
the
or?
Does it not? Yeah, does it not then have the thing come out?
Oh.
As far as I know, an enemy comes out and then we have to do the thing. Yeah, it's glitched. It's totally glitched. It's not working! I blame Multi. It's definitely not my fault. I did the backwards fall.
That's okay. We'll try again.
Darn it! We're at the last little thingo! It's purple. I like it. Well, leave and come back?
Yeah, we'll go back. We'll leave and come back.
Alright.
And did you get the?
Reopen. No, don't reopen.
Did you get the Book of the Black?
Did I get the Book of the Black?
Yeah, the big book with the chains.
As in for a base piece? No, I haven't yet. Did you?
Yeah, I got one version. The one with the activated.
Yeah.
Because I didn't realize you can get the base items as random drops now, but you can also purchase the box. So what I did is that I played the missions with alternate characters, and then I bought the boxes with a couple of them.
Yep.
And sadly, the rewards. At first, I would have bought the styles. Turns out that the styles cannot trade, and so are the boxes for that matter. So you have to open the boxes and then you can trade the stuff.
Purchasing things.
I don't know. Well, I
Not
don't
even
know.
The emblem. You can't even trade the emblem.
No, you cannot trade. You have to buy it with the characters you want to
sake.
use it with. Well,
Who's gonna have a character they already have that's a Grey Lantern they want to use it on? Besides Danielle, who may not be in the chat.
they don't want us to be able to farm with alternate characters. It's pretty much that simple.
Evidently. Yeah.
So they want us to buy the.
It doesn't work though. It puts me off buying it. I'm not going to work on a character to try and get it that I want it separated on, and I'm not going to buy it on this character if I don't want it. It doesn't work on me. Does it work on other people? It must, right?
It has to work, otherwise they wouldn't do it.
Exactly. Maybe
Or-
it's broken.
Maybe it doesn't work,
Just
but
don't
they
care enough.
maybe it doesn't work, but they think it works. That could be possible as well.
Yeah. My mom said the rain is so loud that I can't hear you. It's still raining. I can't hear it where I am. I want to go to my lounge room. The lounge room has like the best sound for the rain on the roof.
It's not raining here.
No, it is raining here. I love the rain. I get happy when it's raining. Not just me. There are other people who like the rain too.
Yeah,
Clouds
because
disappear.
you live in the desert.
True. It rains more often here than people think, I think.
I don't know, once every 5 years. I don't think that's more than people think.
No, it rains frequently. Quite frequently.
5 years isn't frequently.
Oh, sorry.
5 years isn't frequently.
It's not 5 years. You're completely wrong. Which is, no surprise to anybody. Revenant said, why can't we sell new items? Sell them? I haven't even tried to sell them. You can't sell them?
Which one?
I'm guessing she means the ones from the New World vendor? Or do you mean why can't you trade them? You can't trade them because the devs don't want us to.
Yeah, they want us. They don't want us to be able to farm with alternate characters. Because normally the strategy would be with your main character, you purchase, let's say, your gear or the stuff for the omnipotence items. But if you need, let's say, a style like the new emblem, then the move would be to purchase it with an alternate character and then give it to your main character. But sadly, we cannot do that.
No, we just stop. I don't know. For me, it's a deterrent. Like the prices are also a deterrent.
Reading
I
a
see
lot
the
of
price.
Black
I go, yeah, I
Lantern
want that item.
energy
Do I
in
want
here.
it that bad?
Looks like
No,
our
not
special
really. So
friend
then I
brought
don't
us
get
to
it.
the right place.
And the
It doesn't
alternative,
make me go, okay, I'm gonna work harder. It goes, I go, nah, I can't be bothered. It's too expensive.
Sinestro
and the
Morpheus
alternative would be
could
to
in
buy
big
it using
trouble.
replay
It's up
badges.
to
But
us to
how
get
much
him
is
out
the
of
emblem
here.
again?
Let's go.
Like just the emblem to
It's
if you want to.
50 of the currency, the acorn.
Yeah, the currency is 50, but it's 175 replay badges.
Jeez.
So yes, you could decide to buy it using replay badges, but it takes a lot of replay badges.
It does.
Hey, over here.
The
Oh,
Book of
your
the
friend
Black is
Voivo.
cool. I wouldn't mind
The
getting that.
giant book.
She is not my friend. She stole my White Lantern abilities. I don't like her.
Ah, you like her. Don't deny it. It's your friend.
She's kind
Your
of
friend
likable.
Voivode.
She's likable in the last little cutscene thing that we've been given to play through. I can't deny it. She's kind of funny.
See, by the end of the next DLC, she'll be your best friend.
Yeah, and Lucia will be dead. We hope.
Is there a trick?
On that one.
So I guess we can pull them in the void. Is that what the?
Yes, you can pull them into the void. I don't
Okay.
have the flight on this character, or I'd help. But yeah, you can pull them into the void and they die faster.
Nah, I don't fly, so I won't do that.
Yeah. I do fly just on my hero. I don't have it on this character. I need to get the backpack so I can do it on here too. But we don't need to. Look, Tyler's doing an amazing job. Like I said, be right back cutting my baby some cake. Oh, cake! Excellent. Great plan.
No cake for
Brendan
you.
says I like Voivode. I must admit, I'm getting to like her. I didn't, but I'm liking her a little bit more now. The fact that my character gave up the White Lantern ability for her, though, I'm still upset about that. That
Yeah, but-
decision, my character went, it's too far.
At least she's not the psycho killer like Lucia. So
Lucia. Yeah,
it's okay. It's
yes.
okay. It's okay if you like Voivode. Although she wasn't very sad that her friend Jack was dead.
No, she was like so
Look,
fine with
the
it.
Sinestro.
Didn't even come. Just, that was weird. You wouldn't have even known they're friends if you didn't read the blogs. It would have been such a brief amount of knowledge about those two characters
We
just
need
from
to
the
rewrite
gameplay.
the ending to his story.
And I'm curious to see what people who
we're
thought.
gonna start blogs again.
Match the ones
And I'm
on
curious to
those
see if people
pillars.
were shipping then
Connect
what
the
they're
runes to
thinking
the
now.
pillars.
Do they still think they're an item?
Hell no. She was so blasé about it. She did not care. Can't be a thing. And if they were, she is heartless.
Did they go?
I
Oh,
kind of like the way though she describes, that was gross zombie me. This is not gross zombie me. I'm like, yeah, that's kind of how I would say it too.
That rune is locked in. Nice.
It's a sad day when I'm relating a little bit to Voivode. Can't help it though. But I don't bleep my swears in the middle of a serious situation. I just don't swear. Oh, they're both the same symbol over here. Okay, I need to do the upside down N. Where's the upside down N?
yeah, but it's a bit weird because they don't seem to
Rune's locked in and good to go. Nice.
to be able to decide which is supposed to be the main character in the story. Like 1 minute you think it's Esmeralda, then another minute you think it's Voivode, then another minute you think it's Lucia, and now it seems to be Voivode again.
Good to go.
It kind of reminds me of the first Star Wars, the Phantom Menace, where you can't even tell who's even supposed to be the main character. Is it Qui-Gon Jinn? Not really, because he dies after the first film. Is it Anakin? No, he shows up about halfway through the first film. It's not Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan is like 3 minutes in the first film. So you have to wonder like who's supposed to be the main character.
Yes. Sometimes I don't think they even know.
Yeah, it could be.
Hey, Scroll said another extra life reward drop. Stop bragging, okay? Actually, you can. I feel like I've got memes. You can totally brag.
Well, at least we got the
Also, I
dance.
like it's not the doctors this time.
At least we got the dance move that people wanted to
Check on
have.
Sinestro. He's looking
Oh
fine.
yes, true. The throwdown. It's fun.
Lisa, you'll pay
Yay!
for
No,
Please tell me it worked. Yay, it worked. Thank goodness.
no glitchy for you.
No glitchy for me. No glitchy for you either. I'm very happy to not have any glitches.
Do not glitch.
I'm trying not to. I think I'm being successful. My character looks like she's moving relatively normally.
the path
Oh.
forward is
So
clear.
does this mean there
Follow
is
me
a... Oh,
to the
sorry.
next chapter.
That's okay. I didn't realize you could also pull the big guy down.
That was pretty cool. Oh, pardon me. Does this mean we're also going to have a Sorrow Lantern Day one time?
Those orange constructs belong to
Probably.
His
Yay!
so-called
I still want to do that. I've got to wait. Need the lantern.
It might make more sense to wait for the next DLC. I guess the next DLC will be very much either Sorrow Lantern focused or Red Lantern focused.
Yeah. I think Sorrow Lantern focused a little bit because Lucy is crying tears of grey bad sadness. I don't know.
Yeah, but then you have the evil atrocitus in the background
yeah.
saying, "Mwahaha, my ring is now 193% more powerful."
Yes. I'm curious how it's going to end up in Mogo being back to green again, because if he stays grey, that's not going to be good, and not going to make sense.
Well, if I was to take a guess, we'll probably turn him green by the end of the next DLC, but maybe not.
Yeah,
maybe
that's what I think too.
maybe they'll decide to keep him gray, because also we did kill Lisa Drac, and we did kill Necron, so
Yes.
they might decide to make DCUO a bit different than the actual DC universe. Who knows?
Yep, who knows? I don't know if looking forward to is the right way to say it. I'm really looking forward to the next episode being over, so we no longer have to deal with Lucia.
Yeah, everyone.
Looking forward to the episode? No. Looking forward to the end of this.
Yeah, everyone is looking forward to that. It's
Yep.
sadly it's a lesson you would think they would have learned with the Metal DLC. Like with the Metal DLC, the first DLC was fine, the second DLC was fine, even the third DLC was fine. But by the fourth DLC, people were getting tired of the Metal storyline, and by the fifth DLC, people didn't want to play it anymore. So sadly, they did.
Yes.
And you would have thought they would learn from that. You thought they would have learned that, okay, 3 DLCs for one storyline, that's enough. But they...
Well, the previous developers may have learned from it, but I don't know that these developers are paying attention to what the previous ones did very much.
Well, it looks like they a case where they had to make the mistake from themselves to hopefully learn from it.
Hopefully.
Although maybe they won't agree. Maybe they'll think that, no, everything's fine. 4 DLC is
They
okay.
might think so. I mean, if the numbers say we played it, then they might be happy and go, yeah, that'll do. Not realizing that we played it because we feel like we have to and not because we actually want to. And that's another thing. They do seem to not really care why we play, right? They're not trying to make it so that this is the most enticing thing that you guys are going to really enjoy. This is what will keep them playing the game. Hence the FOMO stuff happening. At least that's what it seems like to me. And that's sad because it makes my game less fun.
That sounds about right.
Yeah. Very unfortunately, but yes. You do that, get a frost. I was gonna say burn them with your ice.
Burn.
What?
Burn it.
Freeze them with your ice. I know how ice works, okay? I know that I mean, you actually can burn yourself with ice, but that's not what she was doing.
Burn them all.
Just pretend I said a normal thing that makes sense. Okay, good. Thank you, everybody.
Oh, there's no box here. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Burn
them all.
The box. They're too greedy.
No, I found it. It took a while for them to
Well
spawn.
done. We're all so proud of you.
Oh, actually, we're...
There we go. I need another one. I wish they spawned just a little bit faster. I had an opportunity to run around the entire distance before I found another one. That's not good. Maybe we're just too good. We're too fast, you know?
Well, this is the casual...
This isn't as bad... Oh, sorry.
This is the casual version, so...
Oh, okay.
Makes sense that we may be burning them too fast.
Quickly, yeah. Sorry, I thought we were in normal. I don't know why.
Nah, we had someone who was I forget. It was low level, so we couldn't get the regular version.
Understandable. Oh no! I didn't yawn my whole live stream, and now I've started.
And I didn't specify in my announcement a combat rating, so
Yeah.
maybe next time I'll say a combat rating 300 or 500 or 9,000.
Yep. Understandable. How close are we? Last one.
Oh.
Done. Yay! It's over. Now we can deal with Glomulus. See, I don't mind this mission so much as the previous two because we do all kind of stay as a group and you don't have to swap out of your role to be useful. But I'm hoping that it gets better from here and this isn't just a fluke, because if the next raid has another escort mission or battery thing, I'm not gonna like it. I don't know. It's gonna be a lot less fun to play. And then I'll be an unhappy Vegemite, which is basically impossible. Vegemite is nice. If you eat it correctly.
Who's Vegemite?
Vegemite is a food! And there's right and wrong ways to eat it. A lot of Australians apparently like to troll the rest of the universe by telling you to take a big spoon of it like Nutella. Don't do that. That is not how you eat it. You will probably vomit.
So you want to be eaten? I'm not sure. I'm getting it.
No, we're not going back to the pouch conversation.
Well, you want to be a Vegemite.
But a happy little Vegemite is what people call people who enjoy Vegemite. It's the song that they had for a commercial for Vegemite. I'm a happy little Vegemite, as bright as I can be. And it's talking about people who eat Vegemite. So it doesn't mean I am Vegemite. It means I like Vegemite, which I do. Not as much as my mum, though, who likes it a lot more than me. I would rather have peanut butter. But it's very salty. You have to know what you're getting into beforehand, because I've seen some content creators online trying it for the first time the wrong way. It's definitely entertaining, but it's probably not good for them. I don't think you'd ever try it because you are against trying new things.
I never tried anything ever.
That's right. He just sticks with the exact same things, guys.
Only the good stuff.
No kangaroo for you.
Only the good stuff passes these lips.
I'll send you some kangaroo jerky. He doesn't even want me to send him something to try. He's so against it. No.
Poor Skippy. There's those videos that YouTube.
Skippy.
There's those videos that YouTube keeps on recommending me. There's one where they say the poor little kangaroo was about to die. I'll send you that video so you'll never eat kangaroos again.
That won't make a difference. There's lots of animals who are about to die. It doesn't stop me eating that kind of animal. I'm not eating that animal. I'm also not killing that animal. I'm just eating it.
Poor kangaroo.
Wicked said not Skippy, lol. I've never eaten Skippy. Okay?
Is that why the peanut butter is called Skippy?
Peanut butter is called Skippy? What?
Yeah, there's a brand of peanut butter called Skippy. Is that why it's called Skippy? Because it tastes like Vegemite?
I have no idea. I didn't even know that was a brand of peanut butter. And
Yes.
as far as I know in Australia, it's not a brand of peanut butter here.
Attacking
So,
Lisa is
no?
useless. Bring runes to the
Maybe.
book
I
of the
don't know.
black.
I have no idea.
Struggle is pointless.
But now I kind of want peanut
How
butter.
to use it.
Rose said 1 hour. Hello, Multiverse and Shadow's mum. Hello, Rose!
Hello,
Welcome
Rose.
to the next stream.
Welcome to the
And what
Matrix.
is it, 1 hour? Goes
Runes
so
locked in and
fast,
good to
time,
go.
doesn't it? It flies by when you're playing a game. It's because we have fun. It's a good sign. What have I got? I've got Z at the moment. I don't need Z. We need F. Nobody has F. There's F. The scribe has it. I see it. Got it.
It's here.
F. Yay! Done. Now we need L dot.
L dot.
L dot. Here it is. Take down the scribe. Oh no, he ran away from me. He doesn't want me to take his L dot away. There we go. Someone can get it. Did someone collect it? They must have it. Disappeared. There we go. Revenant got it. Thank you, L dot. Now I've got N. See, there's a name for all of these. It works great. Are they based off of actual runes, like an actual text, or are they just something made up?
It looks like made up.
I've not really looked into it. It looks like made up to me too, but I may just be ignorant on the topic. I don't know.
No, it's probably made up. Like
Attack Lisa.
there's a few made up languages in this universe, like Interlac.
Yeah. So many Athena blades just went into her head.
There's only
Proof.
there's only Tolkien who makes up a real language from scratch.
Invulnerable. Deliver the
No!
runes to the
They
book.
did the Star Trek. We can speak Klingon if we want.
Your demise. fools.
I don't plan to learn Klingon, but I have wondered if I should, because I think it would be kind of funny to be able to speak another language and have it be not an actual language.
That's okay.
I mean, technically it is an actual language.
We have enough languages over here. We don't need extras.
Increase the amount of languages we speak instead of all trying to understand each other. Make it harder. Anime said Multiverse, thank you for sharing your stories about times in your younger days. I've always enjoyed when you share some stories for your earlier years. Did you do that in your stream earlier?
Yes.
I'm gonna have to go watch it. What did you talk about?
Honestly, a lot of things.
He doesn't remember.
Well, the stream lasted like an hour and a half, and I did like 3 of them, so I don't know.
Cool. Now I'm curious. I mean, I've seen them pop up, but I haven't had a chance to be able to watch. I'm gonna have to. I've got to hear all about young Multi. Isn't it when he was a little Bobby? Who's got the U? Oh, you've got the U. Okay. We need F again. So many times we need the F. F is the most common one to come up.
No F for
I'm
you.
not swearing. I'm not swearing. No F for me. There he is. I found you. You're going down, Scribe. You have the F. We need it. Okay. Got it. Last letter. I say letter, but not actually letters.
Attack!
Last rune? Symbol? Whatever. I think we're probably gonna have to do it one more time, unless someone's got some Athena blades or something else to whack her with. I think she might last through this one. But I guess we'll find out. Ragnar said hi, how's it going? Pretty good! We glitched, we had this glitch and now it's no longer glitching. Oh, we made it, yay. Done.
Damn it!
But yeah, I guess over time, pretty much everyone will be using the Athena blade.
We'd have escaped on
Yes.
our
Keep
own,
a steady
Raynor.
watch.
It is the bestest.
I would have.
I guess the one thing that would make it maybe like the Athena blade obviously is linked to the Wonder Woman time capsule. So when that time capsule gets more rare, maybe then we'll see less Athena blade. Like newer players won't have access to it. Maybe.
Oh yeah, that's fair. Revenant said F. Yeah, that's the symbol we were using. Demon said, I got the box. Yay! Ah, oh, thank goodness you got something. I hope it's good. It better not be the doctors.
What's wrong with the doctors?
They're useless! They just don't do anything compared to the henchmen we now have. They are pointless. They're there for aesthetics only.
Wouldn't it make sense for them to heal you?
Yeah, it would, actually. Why don't they do that? That would make sense. And then people would actually probably want them, because they're doing some healing.
But honestly, I never
I'm
even
trying to maintain my inventory this time.
I never even bothered to try the doctors, so didn't realize they didn't do anything.
No, they just kind of hang around. Even so, even if they did do something, they don't really compare to the elite henchmen that we now have.
So they're like the civilians then.
Yeah. Oh no, I think they do more than that. Sorry, I was exaggerating on the way they function. Not like the civilians. They do actually attack. It's just that they're really lame by comparison to everything else, particularly the elite. Yeah, sorry.
Yes.
I misspoke when I said that. I should have been more clear and less embellishing.
That's okay. Anyway, never bothered to even play them. I probably tried them in my video way back when I made a video about it, and that was it.
Yep. And then never touched them again.
Well, you play a superhero game, so you want henchmen like the Green Lanterns or the Red Lanterns, or you don't want doctors. Come on, the Dark Robins. Oh yeah, okay, these are henchmen, but doctors, come on.
Yeah, it is a bit weird. Mr. Night Dad said, hi, Shadow Lady and Multiverse. Hello, Mr. Night Dad.
Hello.
Ragnar is asking if we're full. Yeah, we've got a full group. Full group at the moment.
Yes.
David said, I got a reward on this character. Yay! He got a angelic drone base pet. Oh, little less yay. I mean, if you don't have it already, good.
Yeah, we got a full group, and we got a full group, and also today is Evil Friday, so we need evil villains for today.
That is correct. Villain time.
Yes.
Nightcrawler said, hey, Multi, Shadow, and Shadow's mum, and everyone. Hello, Nightcrawler! It's nice to see you again.
Hello.
Carol Ferris. Oh, I'm at the bottom of the chat.
Thanks for meeting me. I know it may be
We're
hard to
keeping up with
trust
it
me
today.
after, well, everything that happened on Zamaron, but we have to work together
you
on this.
celebrate your Thanksgiving in
team.
October, don't
Things
you?
are getting shaky in
Yes.
Metropolis. As you
So
may
neither
already
one of
know,
us had
there's
a
an enormous
Thanksgiving.
black
Australia
lantern in
doesn't
the
have
middle
a
of the
Thanksgiving
city.
at
Its
all.
connection to
The
Necron
only
is
reason I
giving
know
him a
about
boost of the
Thanksgiving is
black.
because
We've tried
I'm
engaging,
chronically
but
online
nothing
now,
seems to
and
get through.
the US
Carol,
celebrates
I hope your
Thanksgiving.
plan
I've seen it in
works.
like The Simpsons and some movies and things too, but for
Count
Australia
on
we
it.
don't have it.
Let's go,
Well, we
everyone.
were talking about it earlier. Was it today or yesterday? And people are wondering why we have the Thanksgiving earlier. Like the Thanksgiving here is in October, in the States it's in November, and as it turns out,
Yeah.
it is linked to the harvest. So the here we're more up north, and sadly the colder time comes in earlier than in the States. So the harvest was earlier. So that is why we have it earlier than today,
Makes sense.
earlier than the States. I mean,
And yeah. And in Australia, we are not thankful, so
that figures.
we don't have Thanksgiving. David said, I still like Carol's voice. Understandable, my dude. That's perfectly fine. At least you're not obsessing about it, I hope. I mean, if you are, that's perfectly fine. But I was going to say, like, Low Spec does about Cersei every time we do Cersei content. Oh, no, I read that one. Hey, I'm still at the bottom of the chat. I'm maintaining this very well. I think it's because there's less chat going on, though. Understandable. But, for Thanksgiving, do you celebrate it yourself? And do you have turkey? Is that the thing people do? They have turkey and then they have the day where they say the things they're thankful for and then they eat?
set
Is
off
that
a
what
chain
happens?
reaction that blew
Yeah, usually a
up
meal is
But
something
now,
like a turkey,
that same battery is going to be
meat pie, that
used
kind of
on
stuff.
success.
Yeah.
Although, as years go by, sometimes some people don't want to make turkey for some reason, so they'll try to do something else. But it's not unlike the whatever meal we have for Christmas. Come to think of it.
Yeah, well, for Christmas here, I mean, we do sometimes do turkey and everything because that's what we see other places do, so that gets sold and people do sometimes do a big roast and everything. But honestly, we're more likely to do cold stuff because it's hot for us here. Putting the oven on heats up the house. We're more likely to do cold cut meat or like a barbecue and things like that in Australia. Our family personally, it's different every time. It's based off of what people feel like doing on the day. But yeah, generally in Australia, I think there's more barbecues than anything else. We go outside, we barbecue the food, we sit under the aircon, eat it, and then don't move. Because if we move, we might get hot.
Nah, it's a bit cold.
Right in our summer.
It's a bit cold for barbecue here.
Yeah.
Find a way to
See,
unlock
Christmas is our summer,
Not this
so it's
again.
quite hot for us. And we just sit around in shorts and flip-flops and try to not get hot. Revenant said, what part of the world is Multiverse on? He is in Canada.
Canada.
Canada. Yep. There's something in my eye. Something foreign in my eye. I have to clarify that because I have a brother who actually I taught him this one, but he if he says there's something in his eye, I'll be like, retina? Iris? You know, just list all the parts of the actual eye that are meant to be in there, and he rolls his eyes at me, so now I have to clarify something foreign, otherwise he starts doing the same thing to me. I taught him how to take the mickey out of me. Blood said, it's Penny. Oh, hello! He said, didn't really know what to make my Red Lantern tune look like because I don't got a Red Lantern stuff, so I just threw something. Nice! Threw something together. That sounds great! Awesome. We will be out in Metropolis after we've done this section, I
How's
believe.
it going over there?
Or
We're
we're
losing
into an
people,
open
and
world
that's just
after
growing
this
their
one.
numbers.
After this one, we'll go to. Oh yeah, no, we'll
We're
go to the
almost
open world.
there.
We'll go
Almost
to.
isn't going
One from Mogo?
Yes.
Alright,
crappy-
more
the
from
crappy
Mogo
Mogo.
after this one, Blood Maiden. Also, very cool name, very creepy. So that's where we'll be heading after this guy's Mournful Mogo.
There it
So if you're
is.
wanting to get the open world bosses,
Doesn't look
particularly
like
if you
much,
want the
does
extra
it?
currency,
Yet it caused
that's
all
where we're
this
headed.
trouble.
Do you have a preference on which boss we do first, or do you want to see if the wall is active or
Okay,
not first?
we're
and then
going to use
decide?
Brainiac's
Yeah, we could look at the
battery
wall.
like a
and,
gigantic
basically, if the
nuclear
wall
missile
is
to
active, we'll
fuse
do
the
that
missiles
first.
together.
If
We
it's not
clear our
active, then
info,
we'll
we
go.
get out a pot of
We'll go
gold,
see some of
a
the other
mist with the
bounties.
power to neutralize the
Doesn't matter.
black entire
Ultimately,
metropolis.
we'll do them all. So the order doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
I'm going to reconfigure the logic battery. The
Are you
mist
a good-
must
are
get in
you-
there safely.
You can do damage well with your tank, right?
Sure.
Okay. Because otherwise I'd come and get the ads for you when they spawn. But if not, if it doesn't matter, then I'll do this. Oh, stop it. I'm going to have another sip.
Black
oh, wait,
Hand
I
and
can activate
Necron
mine.
must have caught wind
No
of our
sip for you.
scheme. Don't let them interfere with the process.
But please! Oh, my character runs so weird. I forget that because I so infrequently do this.
Oh
I'm
no!
normally
Is there
tanking.
the two villains are tag teaming me? What am I gonna do?
Here, I'll come. I'll rescue you. It'll be okay.
Oh, there.
There. Do you feel better? Are you okay now, Multi?
Oh, I'm
split them
alright.
apart. Poor thing. He just needs a hug from someone else.
Carol, we're running out of time.
Man, I love the Nightmare ability. It's so fun. I really enjoy it. I wish there is there a way that we can look up how many water characters exist in DC?
We used to be able to do that with wave docs, but I tried to do that with the what's it called, the census. It doesn't seem to work. We can look up characters, but we cannot look up how many fire characters or how many earth characters there are. Or if we can, I didn't see the option.
Census has been glitched recently, hasn't it? The last time I tried to use census, it wasn't working.
It did seem to work, but again, it doesn't really help to figure out how many characters of each power there is. Like we used to have wave docs way back when we could see all the stats, how many fire characters, how many characters of a certain combat rating, how many characters that had a certain feat. There was a lot of information we could get way back when.
I know.
Sadly, that ship has sailed.
Better yet, get to
Yeah,
Metropolis.
that sucks. I would love to know.
Well, that might be the point. Maybe the devs did not like us to know, and maybe that's why they made sure it wouldn't work. No more.
What could that possibly? I don't know how that could possibly impact them negatively for us to know.
Well, there's a lot of things that they keep secret that you have to scratch your head and wonder what does it matter if it's secret or not.
Yeah,
But still, they want to keep it secret. So I go figure.
Perhaps you could use some
That's
assistance.
baffling, but okay.
Mo,
And yeah, you're right.
can
They
you
do
give
keep
us a
things
lift to
secret that
Metropolis?
seem to have absolutely no reason to
I
do
will
so.
teleport
So
you.
I
Get a
understand.
quarter.
Oh, and send in the mist behind us. We'll need it to bring down that black battery.
Together, we will
I don't
end
think the
this
honey is
black
working
night.
long term.
No honey for you.
No, not the honey. I just want it to also make my throat not hurt. Or not go gravelly, because it doesn't hurt that much. It just sounds weird. Just gonna ignore it. It'll be fine.
Sounds like you're gargling marbles.
I am so not gargling marbles. That would be a massive
gang
waste.
is here.
Death comes for us all.
There's poor marbles. Oh, hang on, I missed this. Blood Maiden said, now unfortunately this tune of mine is a hero, but I don't mind running on group or not. Well, our group is currently full, so but we're about to do bounties. So if you do go to Mournful Mo group, guys, you will be able to join us for that, hopefully. We should try to go to the most empty phase multi, so that whoever comes across is able to join us in that phase.
Yeah, sadly,
You guys can get it done.
for those open worlds, we don't have much control.
Yeah. Also, Ragnar said, I will join you all in open world. Excellent! It shall be great. We shall knock them all on their butts. 2K said, what's up, multiverse?
What's up?
That was a great response. What's up is what's up. Actually, I have a question on that. When people say things like that, do they expect you to answer the question, or is it just a greeting, like g'day for us?
They want you to say, "What's up?" You never saw the ad, did you?
Yes, I have. My
Okay.
brothers were doing it for a while.
Well, that's usually what they're hoping
That's
for.
what they want? Okay, well you can do that since he said what's up to you. I will abstain. Ragnar said I'll be using my Aussie character. Awesome! I haven't seen your Aussie character in a little while.
Well, that's
Oh.
just...
Ah, stop
Remember,
it,
everyone,
Laura,
he's
stop it.
corrupted. Don't kill him.
Yes, because now's
I'm
really the time.
getting, there we go, okay. I was getting mind control to
fail
run
here,
into the
Jordan,
wall. I
or
thought she
all
was
will
about
be
to hit the wall,
lost.
but no, she got broken out of it just beforehand.
Didn't you hear my
It would have been funny though. If they're like, mind control her to run into a wall. Actually, I don't think that's exactly what it is it? It's like it gives your character fear and she just runs away in whatever direction she was facing. Hi, Rufus! Can you hear him?
Nope.
Okay, good. My cat is trying to talk to me through the door.
Oh, he's probably starving. Poor kitty.
He's not starving! I think he's projecting. Every time you forget to feed your dog, you blame me and say that I don't feed my cats. That's what's happening here. We all know Multi.
Poor
Did
kitty
Super
cat.
Boy get pulled? Is that what's happening? Cause it's,
Yes.
Oh yeah, there he is. Okay.
Oh yeah. The entire world has been pulled. They're all here.
Yeah, I was like, I'm sure that this would take not this much time, but yeah, hopefully we got him down now. Squaint says, I'm thinking of playing this game. Any advice for a new player? I don't know anything about builds or whatnot. Play fire first, that's my advice.
Fire and flying.
Yeah. Flying is the easiest one to control, fire is the easiest one to solo. You can self-heal, it's probably your best choice. And then see if you like the game and work your way up from there. Also, I would also recommend the bow for your weapon just because it has the most range, but that's not that. You
Okay,
can go with any.
everyone, let's
just
go.
pick the one that suits you the most.
Personally, I prefer end blasters, but a popular choice is either brawling or one-handed.
Yeah, specifically because if you hold down the melee attack, you do this leap
Haven't
towards
you
the enemy that is
learned
quite
yet?
handy.
Life
There are
is
other ways to do
futile,
that too.
And your plan.
Blood Maiden said, "Oh dear, Adam will abuse."
white mist can't
Multi,
even
don't abuse Rocky. He's a lovely boy.
My
You don't do
Heron's
that.
correct. Your hope dies here.
Hey, I'm not tanking
As
this
will
time.
you
I
all.
did this for my stream too. I wasn't tanking. I had to hang out over here and do like the opposite of what I'm used to.
Who's tanking?
Monk is going to teleport
You
in the
are!
mist.
Oh, okay.
We'll need
You
to get
Then-
and you
inside
have
the
a friend who's tanking with you, Sky Tyrant, who
Then,
is amazing at pulling everything into the the void.
Then we'll be perfect.
Also, David's character looks so good now that he's put the chroma on. You look great, David. We love it.
Which chroma?
The red smoke, is it? Red smoke, the one that we got from the Imp mod.
You're through, buddy.
He looks nice. He looks really good.
Well, at this point, there's a lot of great chromas in the game. Yeah, there's a lot of crappy ones too, but there's plenty of really great ones.
I think it's called Red Shadow. Hang on, I'll find what exactly it's called, but it looks very nice on him.
Oh yeah, Squancy, I would suggest play as a hero. There's more people playing heroes.
Oh yes, absolutely true. Yes, yes, yes.
Yes.
Yeah, you're gonna be able to group much easier if you play a hero.
Your vigor
Jen said she's mean to her
disgusts
cat.
me.
Never! He's just telling me it's breakfast time. He's not wrong. It's breakfast
all
time, but he's used
meaningless.
to waiting when I do a live stream. It's because he can hear my voice. He assumes if he can hear my voice, that means I'm ready
The
to make
light
him food.
blinds me.
Poor kitty cat.
And the thing is also, he has dry biscuits. It's because he wants his wet food. He gets one serving
Oh.
of wet food a day. Dry biscuits are permanently there. Oh, Wicked said, play as a villain. Lies. Don't listen to him. The villains are the ones who lie. Trey said, Multiverse, do you live stream other Green Arrow mission?
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that at least until I reach level 30. After that, I'm not sure if I don't know if I'll keep Green Arrow or not. I made a Green Arrow character, but I already have a bunch of gadget type characters, so I'm not sure if I'll keep Green Arrow or not.
Die.
Just created him to get the rewards.
But to get the rewards, but also to level up from 1 to 30 and make it into a sort of event.
Yep. That makes sense.
It's all meaningless.
Oh, that's Squint asking about, does it matter if you do hero or villain? Yeah, you should definitely play hero to start with for sure.
Well, there's more people on the hero side,
Anime
so that's basically a number thing.
The light
You could
blinds
decide to
me.
play villain if you don't mind playing solo, and you could play villains, especially since these days. Ow. Why do they keep on pulling me inside? I'm so sad now.
that happens to me every time I tank.
Oh, okay. I didn't say anything
Yeah.
then.
It's like at least 4 of them I do. There we go. Now we can attack.
It be.
They just
But anyways.
Going back to the land of the unliving next
So
time.
for villains, nowadays, it's probably not that big an issue because now we can play heroes and villains together. So, but I don't know. There might be some reasons why it's still better to play as a hero.
Well, if you're doing the open world content of the older missions because you've started fresh, you're going to have more people you can group without in open world missions if you do hero than if you do villain. There's also some load-ins that are restricted for hero and villain because they have a different mission set, so you're more likely to get into the hero versions of those too. But he's right, like there's a lot of overlap with heroes and villains now. It's not really that big of a choice.
But who knows? Maybe you don't like people and you don't want to play with people. Then yeah, I would say go and play villains.
Which is why you should pick fire, because then you can solo everything.
And this time, Necron, stay
Oh, I got
gone!
an extra life drop.
Oh, I got an extra life drop too.
I wouldn't exactly call
Yay!
these
Congratulations!
It never is.
Better not be the doctors.
So let's go to the open world then.
Hi ho, it's tomorrow we go.
So if you guys are not in the
Technically,
group,
mournful
you can
weather.
still come and play the bounties with us, and then afterwards we'll go and play mission. Oh, there's one phase 10. There's only one person.
Excellent.
So let's go to phase 10. Let's play some bounties for
The
people who
refugees
need them.
need protection. Set up fortifications.
Which one are we
and
doing
take down
first?
any
We don't have
hostile
to roll up, so
aircraft.
if you
We'll go to the
Because
wall
there's
and
a
we'll see
bunch of them out there,
what
and
happens.
We can use all the help we can
Okay.
get.
Grey Lanterns seek to
I'm going to.
overwhelm
I've already
others
played
with
the wall
sorrow
and the
grief.
bounties, so
Leaders help their victims.
if there's something like the amount of players the amount of objectives we need to complete, I'll need you to tell me if we're done or not, unless you
Yeah,
did them
that's fine.
too.
No,
The
I'm not
wall
my hero.
the wall has not started yet. It seems. Don't know if it's about to start. Oh,
Wicked said,
nah.
Shadow, I know you ain't out damage me. I don't know, I didn't look at the stats. Did I do good damage? That does happen sometimes.
I have no idea.
Guys, what were the stats?
Well, you're using the
I
pizza.
have no idea.
You're using the pizza ability, so if you didn't do the most damage, I'd be very embarrassed.
He might be using the pizza ability too, though, but I don't know if I did or not. So, I mean, when I do damage, I'm usually pretty good. If we're playing on villains, sometimes I do end up the top damage of the list just because most people play heroes, so this is everyone's secondary character. But, yeah, if I did out-damage you, then I'm going to brag about it. I don't know what this means. 2K said, Multiverse, I listened to you, I didn't the Atlantean pack. Does it mean he didn't buy the Atlantean pack?
Oh yes, yeah, he was thinking of
Okay.
buying the Atlantean pack, but I told him personally I would not buy it. Like it, let's go see it for while we wait. Bundle. Where's the Atlantean pack? Like everything from the Atlantean pack you can pretty much get easily enough on the various vendors. Like the Mirror style, you can get it from the Deluge vendor. The Aquaman style is the tier 5 style you can get in the Watchtower. The Black Manta style, you can get it easily enough from Booster Gold at this point. The one thing maybe is the Bubble Aura. If I was to buy it, it would be probably for the Bubble Aura, but you can get the Bubble Aura during the summer seasonal. There's a set of collections that give you the Bubble Aura, if I recall correctly.
Revenant's starting it up.
Oh, so let's start. So yeah, unless you really want to have like there's stabilizers that come with it or stuff like that. Personally, I would not buy the Atlantean pack, but you decide. Because it's also, if it was a pack that was like $9, I'd say yeah, go ahead and buy it. But it's $35-40. So yeah, I for stuff that you can get in the game if you want to, yeah, I wouldn't buy it.
Oh, I love when I see people using the Black Noir chroma. You look so good, Flex Force! Love that chroma. Anime said he has to pick Hand Blast. It's the best of the best in the game, right, Multiverse?
Absolutely.
It's okay, both of you can be wrong.
Well, the great thing with Hand Blasters, it's a great long-range weapon, and it's also a great melee weapon at all in one package.
Defend the refugees
So,
from enemy
Yeah, Blasters is actually my second choice. The only reason I use bow is because I very rarely use it for melee. I use Well and Dervish for melee. Until now, when I have swapped it out for the lava, because the lava is so good. Sorry, magma. It's so fun to play. I don't know. It's just really enjoyable. Scroll said to go villain and embrace the dark side. I mean, you could. It wouldn't be the end of the world if you did, unless, of course, you play on Switch. Then just do hero if you're on the Switch.
I thought villains embraced the backside. I'm all confused now.
Oh, I mean, you would know. You're more villainous than I am. Embraced any good backsides recently?
Nope.
I couldn't resist it. I don't take it back. Oh, mine says return to Indigo 1. There is no way that's finished. Multi, I'm so sorry. I must have done it previously.
That's alright.
part of it, I guess. I don't know. I don't remember doing this.
That's okay. We'll stick around for the whole thing.
It's got return first wave of refugees 13 out of 25,
Yes.
but my
Okay.
thing
Yeah.
says return.
That's okay.
We're gonna have to go by someone else.
Nah, we'll wait. We'll do the what is it 3 waves? So we'll do the 3 waves, and we'll assume that people are done afterwards.
Okay. Sounds like a plan.
See-
CK said, "Cause you're the best multiverse."
See, now-
see,
now-
I keep telling him that.
Now we heard old Kitty says I'm hungry.
Yeah, he's complaining. He's just
Of
winking
course.
at me like, "How dare you not feed me when I say it's time?"
Poor old Kitty.
Actually, no, my girl cat is more like that. My boy cat is more like, "I'm bored. Come here." She's more like, "Excuse me, this is the time of day that I've decided you should hug me. Come here now."
Can't slow them down forever.
Very insistent. She must be sleeping though, because she's not at my door.
Must be terrible, poor Kitty, starving like that.
He's not starving. He's got dry biscuits right there 24/7. He just wants his chicken.
He must be skin and bones.
No, actually, he's quite fat. The girl one is relatively slim, but the boy cat is a fat cat. Which is funny because she's the one who would try and take his food. She stops him from eating quite frequently. But see, it seems to maintain a very slim figure. She just gets more exercise leaping up high to avoid him.
Poor kitty cat.
The ship said, don't forget there used to be a story for villains and heroes. Yeah, there used to be in the older content. That's what I was saying. If you do the open world content particularly as well, for the older content, you're not going to be able to find anyone to group with you unless you're on hero, because there's basically no villains doing that. Someone's asking Black... Oh, not in our group, never mind, someone else asking. But, and also some of the load-ins are role-specific as well. As we saw this morning on my channel, we had some that we couldn't load into when we had a mixed group, because obviously villains can't do the hero mission, hero can't do the villain mission, so yeah, gotta keep those ones in mind. Which is why it's a better option to go with hero from the start at least. Unless you really, really want to go with scrolls and embrace the dark side. I hear they have bananas.
But yeah, I guess your first character, it would make more sense to play as a hero, and afterwards, once you figure out how things work, then you might be more adventurous and play as a villain, play as a speedster. Speedster is usually what people prefer in combat. Although Acrobat too for different reasons. The problem the problem with flight is that in combat you're super slow.
You are, but moving around the worlds, it's way easier with flight.
It's more convenient, yes.
Yeah. I prefer to do super speed and then I'll grab the jetpack. If there's anything I need to try and reach with flight, I just use the jetpack. I never use it during combat, so my CR rating isn't affected. But, because when you put the jetpack on, guys, it's a lower level of CR. You're not going to have the same level of CR with that on. But,
unless you use the...
anyway these days.
Unless you use the Legion flight ring, and even then you still take a hit in your combat rating.
Yes.
I wish they gave us...
Every anniversary, right? Or is that...
No, that's the speed ring.
No, you're right. Never mind. Ignore me. I'm thinking of the one from Anniversary, which I think is Super Speed.
Yes.
Speed ring. Yeah, sorry guys.
Yeah, the speed ring, we get a new updated version every anniversary. Sadly, the Legion flight ring, we have one version, and it's better than the Joker jetpack. Like, the Joker jetpack is level 1. The flight ring is level 300 something, I think. So, but you by now our combat rating is 500, so you still take a hit of like a 200 combat rating. Well, not that much. Maybe.
The eastern wall
big
is under
dude.
attack. Defend it at once.
Oh, did you see that? Please tell me you saw that. He hit me back so far.
We must evacuate.
Well, I see they broke through the central wall.
Oh, I just lagged. I can't tell what's happening. Okay, it's not my fault after all. I actually can't move my character.
It's always your fault.
I can't see what's happening. I'm so sorry, guys. If I'm not helpful, I'm so sorry. I actually can't see what's happening. It's lagging. So I'm attacking, but I can't tell if it's hitting or what it's hitting. Oh my goodness. It took maybe 12 to 15 seconds for my magma ability to pop after I activated it.
Yeah, I saw.
I think my wall went down. Did my wall
I
go
saw
down?
some people this weekend, this week mentioned that there was some Uber lag or something like that. I have to admit, I didn't know what they were talking about because I did not
Yeah.
experience any. But I guess this is what they were talking about.
I am. Yeah. I guess so.
So
I
apparently
can't tell
we
what's happening.
we failed the mission.
Okay, we failed the mission. Okay, at least I know. I was about to say good. It's not good, but I can't tell what's happening. So
That's okay. Let's go.
that's great.
We'll go see our friend Leishi then.
Okay. Leshy is going down.
Poor
Ooh, Black
Leishi.
Hand's closer. Leshy first,
Oh.
then Black Hand.
Okay, let's go Black Hand.
Yeah, he's just around here. Yay, Black Hand.
I can taste your heart already.
Doom Shark attacking immediately like a
Your
good tank.
vigor
Good boy.
disgusts me.
Wicked said, thank you guys, I'm out. No problem, thank you for joining us. Have a good rest of your day or night or whatever time of day you're up to.
So we have room for evil villains. I know that there's some heroes that want to join, but tonight is villain night.
We got asked what phase we're in. Phase 10. To who was asking that?
It's all meaningless.
Jose. So we're in phase 10, Jose. And we're at Black Hand. 2K said, yeah, too much stuff that I can get. Hey, Multiverse, when we level a character for the event up to level 30, are we getting the highest combat rating armor for a reward? No.
Nope.
No, you're not. You get 2 items to start with from level 30 that are, I think, 55. And then you have a pack of ones when you reach level 60. I haven't even opened that yet. Do you know what you get from that?
I have no idea. If I trust the description, we get 2 pieces of the primeval gear.
Yeah.
And as we go up in level, we'll get more until we get the full set, which is 8 pieces of gear. But other than that, I have no idea. We'll figure it out once we get it.
It's so annoying.
But again,
It hasn't given me a reward, it's given me a job.
the primeval gear is a gear we already had from the Atlantean time capsule, if I recall correctly.
Yeah.
So you could get it from Booster Gold at this point. You could get it from a broker if you're lucky.
Yeah, the reward for this one is pretty anticlimactic. It's an armor piece that you can already get or already do have. It's an artifact that's only leveled to 80, which is relatively easy to do on your own.
Pretty much.
I'm doing it! But I wish there was one piece that was a style piece that all our characters got. Like, every other time I've done this, all of my characters got something, like the green bleed aura. But not this time.
Well, the best reward for me is the extra character slot.
Yes, same.
But for the rewards, yeah, basically you may have noticed for the past couple of years now, or at least since we got the new devs, they're basically creating events that don't require them to create new assets. So they take already existing assets and they create an event out of that. Whether it's the missions, whether it's the rewards. So I'm not surprised that they did not create anything new with this event. They just give us an artifact which already existed, and they give us a style that already existed. So that's all we're getting.
Yeah. I'm not surprised either, but I am a little bit sad about it. It's a little bit pointless for me to run. I'm doing it, but the rewards are meh. It's nice though, like the primeval style, the Atlantean capsule I haven't opened on PlayStation, so eventually I probably would want to get that style, but the thing is, I want the elite one. I don't actually want just the normal one, so I would get the elite version anyway. But
well,
the main thing I'm enjoying about it is running the content with you guys, because I think it's fun to do from 0 to 30.
But the regular and the elite are somewhat different though, so it's worth having both.
Yeah.
Like the sword, the regular version I think is wrapped in some sort of a cloth thingy, and the elite version is actually the metal sword. So it's kind of I could see the style being used for different types of characters.
Yeah, that's fair. I just won't be one of those people. But yeah, I enjoy doing creation to 30 with a group of people. I think that's so much fun. And then when we get it all done at the end of the day, it's nice. It's nice. You guys are fun to play with. Oh, 2K says I haven't even started the Raging Knight event. Oh, really? I mean, the reward isn't that... If I wasn't a YouTuber, I don't know if I'd be trying to get it done and get the reward, because I don't think I'm going to actually make a Grey Lantern. But because I do YouTube, and obviously I play with Multi, who does themes, I would want it so that I'm able to do, you know, if we do a Grey Lantern Day, I'll have the rewards. So I will have it for that reason. But otherwise, this event and the Ultimate Recruitment event, they're not 100% necessary for me to play. Because the rewards are repeats of stuff I can get in the game in other ways. Or they're things that I don't need, like the Grey Lantern stuff. So, I don't know. It seems like there's a decline in the quality of the rewards we're getting. And also, anytime they do have a new reward that they give us, like when we had the beanie for, what's her name? Not Lucia.
Voivode.
The one who swears with
Voivode.
Voivode. The Voivode beanie, I regret not playing that on one of my other accounts because my future Laura character doesn't have it and I really want it, but it's gone. But then they also grabbed like the old stuff that people have absolutely grinded to get and they put it in the Imp Mart. And then we can just buy it. I don't know how to feel about that. Like, I'm reaping the benefits of it because I played on the Switch, so I have a lot of these things on Switch, but not on PlayStation until now. So I'm getting the benefits, but I feel bad for everyone who grinded to try and get it just on one character, and we can just buy it and get it on all of our characters.
Yeah,
It's
that's
kind of
the
weird.
that's the sad part of the Imp Mart. Like if like the cosmic material, I would have purchased the cosmic material, but I already grinded to get it on like 3, 4, 5 of my characters. I forget. So I could have bought it for the rest of my characters, but already most of the characters that I wanted the material with, they have it already. So I didn't. In a nutshell, they lost $50 because I saw no point in buying it at that point.
Are assaulting the western wall.
Yeah.
Hold the line.
Are we heading to Mogo?
I know. I went back to the wall. The wall. It seems there was.
Oh, right. We didn't finish. You're right.
Yes.
Sorry. I'm back. Apparently I can't climb over the wall. That's interesting.
The enemy attacks the central wall. Protect it immediately.
Yeah, and also I don't know if anyone else has stockpiled premium reward boxes of 2025, but the premium reward boxes of 2025 contain a bunch of items that we just were able to purchase in the Imp Mart.
Yes.
And now those boxes have very much lost their value because
Yes.
the good stuff is already available from there. I don't know what to do about that.
I sold.
Online, that's what I'm doing.
I still had one that I sold on a broker for 300 million. There was little else to do with it at that point.
Yeah, well, I know there's people who can't afford or haven't been able to purchase things from Imp Mart, so I'm sure there are people who will find them desirable, but they've lost value because so many people already have the items available now. It's kind of sad. Yeah.
Well, it's
use them to sell in the end.
it's a gamble you play. Either you save them for a rainy day, and if you're lucky, they'll go up in value and you'll make a bunch of cash. If you're not so lucky, you'll sell them for not that much cash.
Yeah.
Now, 300 million is still a bit of cash, so I won't really complain. But it would have been nicer to be able to sell it for like 2 billion. Oh well.
Immediately.
Yeah. Rose said Darkseid has bananas, lol. Yeah. Yeah. Scrolls gets what I'm talking about. It's not that deep. It's just ever since Scrolls stopped saying Barbatos, he started to say bananas, which makes me think of the Minions. But yeah, anytime I think of Scrolls now, I think of bananas, which is fine. Bananas are delicious. I approve.
Are you saying you're eating the Minions?
No.
Aren't the Minions bananas?
No, they eat bananas.
Oh, okay.
They're like obsessed with them. You need to watch.
Yeah, but they look like bananas. They're yellow and banana shaped.
They're not banana shaped. They're bean shaped.
Nah, they're banana
They're
shaped.
like just a little. They're like a jelly bean.
They're like baby bananas. Shaped.
No, not even close, Multi. No. Revenant said, got it. Also, mission failed. Oh, is it? Which wall went down? I stayed on first wall. I tend to stay on first wall. But if she's got it, then that probably means everyone in the group has got it. Does anyone need to repeat the wall? Man, I'm getting lag again. What is happening? It's so bad.
I don't know.
This reminds me of playing on the Switch. Is it working? I can't even tell. I don't know.
Oh
I'm
well, too
hoping
bad,
if
so
you've got
sad.
it, hopefully everyone else does.
We tried.
Yep. Oh, Blood Maiden said, respect, power, banana.
You know, there's one thing though I'm getting really tired. Having to keep on punching the square button because we're always stunned, trapped, stunned, held, stunned. Dang, that's getting
Yeah,
tiresome.
it is a bit annoying. Yep.
What happened to just
2K
breaking
said, oh,
out?
sorry.
What happened to just breaking
Yeah,
out like
exactly.
the old-fashioned days? But no, now we have to punch
I
the
agree.
the square button like 1,000 times.
Yep. I don't know. I guess keeping us stuck for longer means it'll last longer or something. I have no idea. But I agree with you. I don't like it.
Let's go
It's
back to
just
Metropolis.
Sure.
So we're going to
To
go play
Metropolis.
some more raid, guys. So if you want to join, do we have a full group? I could sworn, yeah, we lost some.
I don't
So
know.
we
I'm
have
on
room.
the load screen.
We have room for one evil villain. I know that there are heroes who want to join, but tonight is villain night. Heroes can join the whole month. This is the one time where villains can join, so let's give them a chance.
You've got to stop them.
Yay! I mean, that doesn't sound very villainy. Is that better? That's better.
Oh, we're in phase 1. Let's go to phase 3.
No problem. Yeah, the emptier phase is the best way to go. 2K says, because in the rewards it says Primeval Ascension Cache. So it does give you a Primeval box to open, but you get 2 to open from the start, which is 1 style piece and then 1 ring. Then you still have a box after that, and it says cannot be opened until level 60. I haven't tested myself. If someone else has got their character to level 60 and seen what else opens in there, please let me know, because as of now I haven't done it. I was actually put off by it. I get a reward for doing something, and it's not a reward, it's a mission. They're like, okay, well done, now here is something else for you to do. And it makes me go, yeah, I can't be bothered. I didn't get rewarded, I got given a chore, you know? So I have no idea what's in the box once you get to level 60, but it sounds like potentially you're going to be getting 2 items every time you level up to another tier. But that's like, I guess I haven't actually tested it myself. Blood Maiden said, what instance are you all in? I think you said, number 3, right?
Yes.
Phase 3? We are in phase 3, and for some reason multiverse is like standing off to the side. I don't know why. Let's queue up.
Well, I thought for half a second maybe we could have played the elite version, but then I thought, yeah, Shadow doesn't like that mission, so we'll stick to the regular version.
What mission are we doing?
The Kaznia one.
Okay. Yep. I don't know. It's just repetitive because it's the alert and it's the raid, and then it's also that there's like a section in there that takes forever, whether it be the escort mission or the battery mission on Mogo. They take forever and your rolls are basically pointless. It doesn't matter what you are, you might as well swap to damage. I don't like that.
Yeah, but it's the best mission we ever had.
Their rolls. No, it's not. Don't lie. You don't think that at all.
The best mission, the best mission ever made with ghosts.
David said the flight ring is the one you get from the Legion headquarters mission. I know, sir.
Yes.
I mixed it up with the speed ring. I need that one for my booster gold style. Yep, absolutely right. I'm so sorry, guys. I mixed it up with the other one. 2K said I haven't even started the Raging Knight event. Did I read that earlier? I think I read that earlier, but yeah, you should definitely start the Raging Knight event.
I think you had a little too much gin in your honey.
Right, old Faust is in there, draining spectral energy.
The honey
from
is good.
Bloody parasite. He's using that energy to power a shield.
David
and
said,
keep us out.
warning,
Bollocks to
song
that.
lyrics.
Faust is using four
Ooh, it's a villain's
obelisks
night
to
and we're
drain
feeling
souls.
right. Oh, it's a
I've
villain's
enchanted
night.
each of you
Oh,
so
what
you
a
can
night.
purify
I'm not singing
But
it.
you'll need to keep his
And thank you
mages
for the
away from
warning.
him to do so. See those beacons? That's where you need
My
to
mom
be.
said, okay, the
Use
rain
this
has
portal.
diminished and I
It'll
can
get you to
hear you
Lobos.
now. I hope I didn't miss too much. I mean, lots of rambling. It's probably what you missed, Mum. It's not too bad. I'm sad now. That means when I go out, the rain will have stopped. Aww.
you can
I like the rain.
No rain for you.
Oh, wow. No rain for me. That's sad. Rain is the bestest. Oh, I got to be here with Ozzy. Nice. Manbeast said, hello Manbeast by the way, I'm working on my villain character soon. I will be able to join you guys on Evil Fridays. Yay! Are you making another beast? An evil bad man beast? That would be great. That would be fantastic. You're so good at creating non-human-like creatures. It makes my dragon look like a person. Stand next to him and it's like, yeah, she's normal, just a human. I put effort into that. Okay, I can't get the skin quite right. That's the problem. I keep picking and choosing between the skins. I originally started with demonic, and then I thought she looked too creepy. Also, I didn't want to waste the sanguine skin because the eyes on that one are so cool. I love it. Too bad the eyes aren't an option that you can have separately. Oh, jeez, it rolled. There we go. Z says, should have given the Sea Foam Aura and Aquaman emblem since they 86'd the code. I literally said that! Yes! They absolutely should have done that. At least all of our characters will get it. Anyone who didn't have it previously can get it. The code is gone. They don't lose anything by doing it. It's not like it's something we can source in the game. They should have done that. I agree with you, genius. Geniuses. At least it would have been something.
Agents have corrupted the West.
2K said I would have loved if they gave us some type of Aquaman gear or emblem. Yeah. I'm disappointed with the quality of the rewards of this particular ultimate recruitment event, and obviously I'm not the only one. But yeah, I think Multi's got a point. They basically are grabbing things that already exist in the game and making it so they have to create as little as they can for it. I mean, we saw that happen when they axed the daily rewards. We no longer have a 21-day special style item. We no longer have a unique style item for it, particularly with the elite gear as well. It's just, It's just stuff we've already got in the game. Which, I mean, it's nice that we can get those styles we don't have if you don't have them, but you can get them other ways. It's not necessary to do it this way, so...
And
oh no! Ozzy went down!
And
I got you.
if you already have them, you end up with no reward.
Who needs help? Demon King needs help. I'm sorry, Demon King, we can't help you. We are the West Hill. See how red we are? We have a couple, one dead winter, and one of us just got knocked out. So yeah, we're getting there, but we can't leave, otherwise we'll be in trouble too. I'm guessing that Demon is on the East Hill. We're both getting hit too hard now. Come on, they're going down.
Your efforts are wasted.
Scrolls said, I'm a man of my word. I said if Shadow plays PvP, I'll stop saying Barbatos. Sadly, she played PvP with us, and now it's Banana. Barbatos!
Barbatos.
It makes sense. Nope. No. And that's true, he is a man of his word. He absolutely did stick to that. Very, very nice. And now I just want bananas. And I would do PvP again. I'm happy to do another PvP. I just haven't organized a time. It just keeps getting busy.
Well, we're taking a break. We're taking a break from PvP.
I saw.
Because already it was challenging.
Over the Christmas season, because that's when you get the least amount of people, right?
Yeah. Well, already we were struggling to get people to begin with. So the Christmas season will only make that worse.
Yes. No problem. I will wait till next year when you do PvP next and try and join that. That actually works for me. I've got busy, like a busy month, this month and next. I'm trying my best to get all my content out that I want to, and I'm not succeeding because there's so many things I want to get out, but I just sure I can't get it that fast, you know?
By next by next December, I'm sure we'll start doing PvP again.
Next December?
Maybe.
A whole year away.
Well,
if you don't host a PvP, I can eventually do one. See how I go. Everyone can laugh at how bad I am at it. Actually, I didn't do too bad last time. I didn't suck as much as I was expecting to.
Yeah, but don't let Stilly play. She'll smoke you.
Pathetic.
Oh, I am fully aware. I'm perfectly fine with that. If Stelly wants to play and kick my ass, I think that would be entertaining. I'm more than happy for Stelly to do that.
With her new water power, she's invincible.
Yes. That's a good thing, though. I think that would be entertaining. If Stelly wanted to do that, I would be on board. But we're gonna wait until I have the time. Oh, there's not enough time in a day. I keep asking God to just give me an extra day that nobody else has so that I can get, extra stuff done and catch up to you all, but it's not happening. He said no. Revenant said, when do new time capsules come out? Actually, I was expecting them to already be out. I don't know where they are.
Probably soon, but we don't know. I understand that people are hoping for the Superman time capsule, but sadly at this point there's no guarantee that that's what we're gonna get.
I bet you they do, and I bet you they give us another stupid iconic ability that we can't get because it's too difficult. That's what I'm thinking. But if they give us a absolute Superman, I'll be happy at least, because I know a lot of people want that. But if they give us another iconic ability,
Yeah, but
put them in the capsules.
I hope they don't do something stupid like give us the absolute Superman, but let's say without the chest emblem. That would be that would be sad.
Immensely frustrating is what that would be. My goodness.
Reporting for duty.
The chat scrolled. Alex said, how is the population for DC now? I haven't played since like 2022. It's not bad. It's not bad. We're good people.
Yeah, overall it's pretty good.
If you play PlayStation PC, you're pretty much safe. EU or US server, you're going to have enough people to get the majority of stuff done that you want to. Once you go to the Xbox and to Switch, though, it starts to decline. Switch in particular has declined because a lot of people who did play on the Switch, at the same time that I swapped over to Xbox, they also swapped over to Xbox or PlayStation because they could not get the content done on the Switch at the time. It was very bad. It was when Dakota City hit. So shock to the system, when that episode hit, everyone stopped playing Switch and swapped to other consoles, basically.
That's it. Old Faust is sweating now.
So you killed the Switch servers.
Back to the grave.
I didn't do it. It was a group effort. 2K said it's okay. I've got a grind for Ultraman's cape. Oh, that's gonna be one tough grind.
Yes.
Yeah. Multiverse. You only just recently got that, right?
No, I got it some time ago on the broker.
Okay.
But we did play it.
We
did play it recently quite a bit, and that didn't drop.
No, he was hoping I'd get it. I can live without it. I'm not trying to create Ultraman over here, but
well,
yeah.
I was hoping for anyone to get it. It's at least it's an easy 100 million on the broker, sometimes more depending on the demand. But sadly, it didn't happen. Like I did get it. Like we had the mission for survival mode like 3 years ago. That is the one time where I got it as a drop, completely by accident. Other than that, I had to buy it. I had to buy it from the broker.
Yeah. All right. Made it. I'm pretty sure we've done all of ours, but I'm gonna do another one since we're still 10. Oh no, 11. Someone else.
I'm coming. I'm on my way with the last one.
Yeah, cool. All right, then I'm doing this for no reason other than I have nothing better to do. There we go. All right, I gotta try to get on the shield before it drops so I can get on Faust's head. That sounds bad. So I can drop my feet into his face. That sounds better. Okay. All right, wait. Right.
You want to get?
Okay, let's hope the drop is good.
You want to get? You want to get on his head?
I was so close. No! Stop, Morty. I wish I didn't say things sometimes. Thank God you guys can't see my face. It's very red.
And failed?
Lucifer said, g'day all and greetings beyond the new. Sorry I'm late, I had a job interview, but I am here now. Oh, I hope the job interview went well. If you want the job, and you're not just interviewing because you have to, I hope you get it.
You don't want to catch.
But if it means the job will stop you from playing DC Universal Line, or even worse, from watching the stream, then let's hope you still get it.
He's cutting off a field.
Yeah, that is understandable. DC above all. Alex said, has the pay to play gotten worse? Oh, he said pay to win, sorry.
Yes. Because they
keeps escalating and escalating. You go.
They've added the mods, the gear mods to the marketplace, so I would say yes.
Yeah.
In theory, you should be able to get some of those mods from certain events, but you barely get enough mods for maybe one character. And even then, like you, in order to be able to not have to purchase mods, basically what I had to do is that I had to wait until I purchased the elite gear to then upgrade my gear. So whenever I get some trash gear that's better than my gear, I don't even replace it anymore because that would mean replacing the mods, and I don't want to do that. So if you don't replace your gear, and if you save your mods for your main character, then yes, you don't have to pay for them. But if you have a lot of characters like I do, and if let's say you decide that you want to have those mods with those characters, then no choice, you will have to spend like quite a bit of, and it comes down to roughly $1 per mod. So whenever you replace one mod in your gear, that will be ching $1. And they try to say that, oh, sorry? Oh yeah, in Australia it's probably $5.
Yeah. It is not cheap.
So
If you stack
I'll
them.
show you the mods. It'll make a bit more sense. Like if you go to the marketplace,
Daisy, Felix. You and me still
probably in
have
upgrades,
business
I
to
guess.
settle, mate.
Oh yeah. So here you can see the ultimate mods.
Any last
You have to buy those. Like they tried to say to minimize it by saying, oh well, you can buy a pack of 5, and it's still even if you buy the pack of 5, it's still a dollar per mod. A bit less if you're a subscriber, and a bit less. Like right now we do have a 30% sale, but it's still pay to win. Any way you slice it,
Yeah.
it adds up to being pay to win. So it's a bit more pay to win because of stuff like that. Like for the current event, I forget which one. Is it for this one? Yeah, okay. So here you can see you can get one tactical mod. It used to be a pack of 10. Sometimes in some events they give us like a pack of 10 mods. I guess that was too much. People were not buying enough mods on the marketplace because here for this event they gave us one tactical mod. I did not mention it before because I thought it was too ridiculous, but there we go.
Yeah.
So yes, the answer is yes. It's more pay to win than it was. But on the other side, you can play the entire content without spending a single cent. But yes, if you want to have the mods, you have to pay for it. If you want to have things like Booster Bundle, you have to pay for it. And also the ability, like the lasso or the bass swarm ability, those come in time capsule, and not just in time capsule, but in the most rare reward from the time capsule. So that was disappointing.
And like once you get it, it's one character that can use it. I was so frustrated.
Oh, we lost
I
it.
don't even care about them anymore.
I guess we lost someone, so we have room for one more, and we have room for an evil villains, please, guys. Oh, we're in the wrong phase. Let's go to phase 3.
Okay. I keep going to look for multiverse instead of Doomshock.
So yes, the pay to win aspect is there. It's a bit worse than it used to be, but you don't have to pay to win. You could simply just not pay to win and play with what you have.
Yeah. Which does work. You can play well with that. You're not going to be an elitist by any means, but you can certainly play through the content pretty well doing that, especially if you have a league hall where you can store stuff. That makes it a little bit handier. Thank you, Multiverse, for that, and I'm so sorry that I booted you out of my league.
That's all right.
Has your heart repaired? Did you duct tape it back together?
No, never got repaired.
Still broken. Okay. Okay, he's stuck like that for eternity. Blood Maiden said, how good is the purified pages of the Black Artifact? I've heard a bunch of mixed opinions, so I don't know. Oh, you're about to hear it again!
It depends on your power. It depends on your power and your play style, I guess. I would say if you play fire, yes, use it, absolutely. With fire, it will... Sorry?
I don't agree with you, I hate it.
Well, that's another thing. It will be good once you upgrade it to rank 200. If you only have it at rank 80, yes, it's useless because early on you get 30% damage every seconds. That's a lot of damage, as opposed to later on you get only 10% damage, and you can mitigate the damage with shields, with your weapon buff, and probably something else I forget. So there are enough ways to be able to mitigate the damage. But you need some sort of healing ability because sadly there are times where you will take damage. There's nothing that can be done about it sometimes. So let's invite him. So you need at least some way. With fire, it's not a problem. You regenerate your damage faster than you take it, so you're good. But with other, let's say use it with a tank, I'll say it at some point, an earth tank, Earth has a little bit of healing abilities, but not that much. So there are some times where you will take damage, let's say from the artifact, and you're going to struggle a bit to heal yourself back up to full health. As opposed to with fire, not a problem. You heal yourself, and it's like there's no issue there. Also with the healer power, there's some healer power. Well, you heal yourself more than you actually take damage, so you'll be fine there too. Although there are powers like Celestial with the combos, you cannot really use combos with that ability because your combos keep on you keep on having to interrupt your combos either to cast a shield to protect yourself, to cast a weapon buff to mitigate the damage, or something else I fail to remember. So sadly, with combos, you don't really want to use it because you'll constantly be interrupting your combos. So it's a bit of a pain in the butt. And also, there are certain maps where you don't want to use the artifact. For example, when you get turned into White Lantern, you don't want to have the artifact. Because again, as a White Lantern, you don't really have a means to be able to heal yourself. So one easy way to be able to heal yourself with the artifact is to use, if you use the Clarion, well, the pages of the black with the Clarion kind of work well together. So if you take a bit of damage because of the pages of the black, you heal yourself with Clarion right away. That you should be fine. But with a fire tank, you don't even need Clarion because you heal yourself like crazy.
Whoa.
Yeah, I think the main reason that I currently hate it is because it's not leveled all the way. I need to get it leveled all the way to have a really true opinion, but at this stage, hate it. It annoys me so much. I have to pay so much closer attention to what I'm doing to make it function well. I can't be bothered. It makes my gameplay way more effort for something that was previously really simple. So until I have it leveled all the way, I'm probably going to not use it. And even then, I'm leveling other things that I need first. I'm not focusing on it, so I don't know when I will actually have it in, but at this stage, it's not going to be soon.
Yes, you have to level it all the way, and yes, at first you will struggle with it a bit. You have to keep on remembering. Oh yeah, I need to cast a shield. Oh, I need to cast a weapon buff. Oh, I need to heal myself a bit. So yes, at first, but after a while, you don't even think about it.
Yeah, I think because I tend to play my fire character specifically half asleep for fun, I'll play her, and so half asleep for fun doesn't really lend itself to pay attention to all the new things that are happening, so I don't like it. But I'm sure once it hits level 200, my opinion might change. The fact that I don't use Clarion on fire as well means that I don't have that. I have to focus on my loadouts to make sure that I'm adjusting to it. So yeah, I hate it at the moment, but yeah, I think the main reason is because I don't have it fully leveled. Man Beast said, yes, Shadow, it's another Beast character, and I can see you! You look so cool! So cool. It's a water beast, Aqua Beast! Look at him, he's adorable. I kinda just want to pat him.
Oh.
His CR rating, he said, is too low, by the way. He said he's 133.
Yeah, I just saw that. Well, we'll play lower level missions. No choice, no choice. Sure. What did we play last time? Let's start with Gates of... We'll start from Gates of Tartarus and work our way up. I don't really want to play the... like, we did glitch one of the Fortress of Solitude mission the other day, so let's not take any chances. Yes. So let's start with the gates.
I skipped those on my channel too, because I remembered what happened. And they're also long, even when you don't glitch it.
I don't mind the long part, but the glitching part is sadly sad.
I mind the long part when we're trying to get through stuff quickly so that we're able to get the extra life event drops. That's why.
Oh, okay.
Blood Maiden said my first character was a fire toon, but got rid of him, but I think I'll make another. Fire is the easiest one to play if you're wanting to be able to solo things. It's really, really simple, very easy with that. And if you play, like, sleepily play for fun, and you're not trying to hardcore build, Fire is a really good one to use for that. But, yeah, I enjoy it a lot, obviously, since it's my main toon, but I really like Celestial as well. And Mental is a really good damage.
Personally, I would say Quantum is the best power in the world. I even was able to solo Cosidi, so it's proof that it's the best.
Anime said, did you ever get all of the collection for the Hellblazer or a multiverse? I
yes.
think I'm one away. Excellent! You may not have it on this character. Do you have it on this character?
No, I have it on my multiverse character. I even made a video about it, pretty sure.
Cool! Excellent. Lucifer said if an enemy knocks you out, then knock them out with you. That's how Pages works, is it?
Could be.
2K said Zack Snyder keeps posting a lot about the Snyderverse. People are getting hyped about it coming. I don't know how to feel that I like Henry and Ben Affleck, but not anything else.
Quickly.
Yeah.
He's trolling. He's trying to create buzz
Brainiac has placed an energy barrier over the
so that maybe he gets his job back. But I won't read too much into it. Other than that, it's a guy who's desperately trying to get a new job. And that's what he's doing to try to get it. He's trying to build some hype so that maybe he can get his job back.
A lot of people want him to have his job back, so...
Well, the Snyder Bros probably want him to have his job back. Although I'd be curious to see how many of them are actually bros and maybe not. The word is apparently at some point he hired some firm to sort of create some hype for him. So basically, a lot of the Snyder Bros were actually Snyder bots, it would seem. But I don't have proof of that, so. But it wouldn't surprise me. The way things have been going for some time, it wouldn't surprise me.
I'm confused. Blood Maiden sent me a towel. It says, I'm wondering how do you get the magma iconic power? I heard from Shattered here. I'm Shattered, and a few others that the magma is awesome for. Yeah,
yes.
I love the magma ability. I don't know if you can get it now. How long has the event got left?
You have
a few days.
If you want to have the ability, you have to send your credit card number to Shadow, and she'll send it to you by mail. I swear.
No, thank you. There's an event in the event tab. It's called Marquee Outsiders Ops 2025. That event is what gives it to you. You can play through it for like 2 more days, I think.
Yes.
What are we on?
So this is where you can get it. Yeah, this is where you can get it. There's 3 days left. There's 3 days left. So you have to play the event for the next 3 days. Sadly, that's not going to be enough. You have to play the event 20 times. So what you could do is that play the event for 3 days so that you can lower the price. And then you're going to have to use the buyout option to get the reward. So it'll cost you, if you can play for 3 days, it'll cost you roughly $14. But
it is awesome. I really do enjoy it. A lot of people do.
Yes. Oh,
Don't know if it's worth $14 to you though, but it does go to every single character you have. It's the first iconic ability where I played on every single account to be able to get it for all of my characters because of how good it is. It's good fun.
The energy field has been destroyed. Now,
oh, where does my voice want to go? It's running away.
The colossal general has awoken. Now these accursed
Rose
guardians
said
can
2
perform their
hours,
duty and
remember to
reseal the
like.
gate
Oh,
to
good
Tartarus.
suggestion. Lucifer said, I'm convinced the devs are trying to appeal to me. Not only did they give us 2 versions of the Book of the Black as base items, but they also gave us basalt pillars for hell itself. True, your base is going to be amazing! Oh, they love you.
We will play along with the Amazons. For now.
This is like when they
the
gave me the really good drops on the booster bundle. It went so well. It never goes that well. I was very surprised. Ajax said jobs have a way of interfering with DCUO.
Absolutely.
Absolutely true. How dare they?
Solution is simple. Quit your job.
Sorry. Oh, Blood says, I said shattered because I was referring to you. I knew you'd read it out loud. Oh, okay, gotcha. I was confused. I thought for a second you didn't realize I was that character, but you were also sending the tell to that character. I completely lost what you were talking about. I'm so sorry. I got it now.
Wonder Woman wants to
Blood
engage
says
their
switching
main
to
force
my
head
electral
on.
tune. Excellent! I remember your electral tune. You looked very cool.
She and I will go ahead.
That was from earlier today.
Make sure these colossal artists get to the battle.
Lucifer said it's beginning to look a lot like Christmas.
I guess it is.
Your birthday is right near the Black Friday sale, and then also they've given you some base pieces. Mate, it's like they love you, Lucifer. They're all about you. Lucifer said the job is for money so I can buy the stuff needed in the game. It's gonna help you with DC, I see. No job, no money, no stuff of marketplace and etc. Okay, that makes sense. I'm okay with this. Do you approve of this, Multi?
Absolutely, except for the job part. No job means freedom.
Yeah. If job so you can buy DC things, that's okay with me. Ajax said, no problem with the pay to win, long as the wallet holds out. Yeah, exactly. I don't know, I play on my free-to-play account, and the characters roll well enough. Like, the only thing... I don't live stream my free-to-play account because the inventory is so small, so most of the live stream would be me continuously maintaining inventory and making purchases at the broker so that I can keep my funds low so it doesn't all go into escrow that I'm never going to be able to access. I want to put the money to use before it's gone. So it's not a good live stream. But for actual gameplay, it is really good. My free-to-play account runs just fine. I can do most of the content just fine. My loadouts work out well because the power sets we have work well. I don't know. It's a fun one to play. I'm never probably going to be the elite player with those, but I don't play to be elite anyway, so it's not a thing.
There's no one saying you cannot spend money on the game. Like, you can buy additional inventory, you can buy additional character slots, you can buy armories. But the problem is that when you reach a point where there's a whole bunch of stuff that you have to buy constantly, then it gets a bit tricky.
Yeah, absolutely true.
And when there's items,
you can play it without putting any money in if you choose to. You can do it. It's fun.
And when there's items like the bat swarm aura or the lasso ability that are pretty much out of reach of most people because you pretty much have to spend $500 opening time capsule to hope to get lucky enough to be able to get it. Like the fact that they put it into time capsule, yeah, sure, I understand. But when they put it to be the rare item of the time capsule, and when also it seems like not only is it rare, but you have to, even if you open 500 time capsule, you still might not get the item. That's a little too much for me. Like, I don't mind I don't mind opening time capsule. I don't mind if they make cash with time capsule. But when they put items so rare that it's pretty much impossible to get it, that's when I start having a bit of an issue.
Yeah, it becomes a demotivator instead of a motivator. I don't go, oh my goodness, it's so rare, I'm going to spend as much money as I can to get it. I go, yeah, it hasn't dropped in this many time capsules, I'm done with this and I'm not going to try for the next one. Which is exactly what happened to me. I even got the first iconic ability eventually by accident, but I was already demotivated that I was anticlimactic and I didn't even care that I got it.
And the worst part is not only getting it is difficult. Imagine trying to get it then on alternate characters. It's not possible.
It's not worth it. Yeah, you'd have to do it so many times. No, thank you. No.
Now, jokes on us. Maybe at some point they will add the ability to the Imp Mart, and then we'll pay $50 for it. Who knows?
They'll add it to Booster, I reckon.
Could be.
It'll be really expensive with quarks, that's what I think's gonna happen. Because then everyone will be like trying to get quarks up, and that'll cost actual money potentially if people have to buy capsules to do it. So I think that's what's gonna happen. But we're gonna have to wait years for that.
Oh, remember how they didn't add the allies to the Booster Gold vendor?
Actually, yeah, but that's different. It's a drop for the open.
Yeah, but
get that through unlock.
There are other drops that somehow are on the Booster Gold vendor.
Actually, yeah, you're not taking anything while I still stand. It's a weird one, isn't it?
The worst part is
They're not gonna put it there because they've now used it as kind of a boost to a reward because getting Nubia is something we could do through something else instead of the capsules now.
Yes.
Through the Wonder Woman event. Yeah.
But also there's like the dark metal chroma material. Someone pointed out to me yesterday or the day before that it's not on the booster bundle on the booster vendor either, and so it is something that was dropping from the Dark Multiverse time capsule, I think, or Dark Knight's time capsule, one of the two. But somehow it was dropping from there, but it's not on the booster gold vendor somehow.
Yeah. You're probably right. They're probably going to put them all in Imp Mart. Well, how much would that suck, though? If someone has worked their ass off to try and get this ability on one character, then we buy it on Imp Mart and all of us have it on every character.
Well,
after all that effort.
You could say that for the cosmic material. There are people who worked their ass off to get the cosmic material, and now we're able to buy it on the Imp Mart. So
that's the case for a lot of the things they put in the Imp Mart.
Yes.
And then some of them are just random things you can still get in the game.
A lot of bots were busted.
Yeah. Also, the Red Nightmare Chroma. You can get that in open world if you just need it on one character. It just so happens I need it on a bunch. But You can get that in open world and just buy it with source marks for the character you need it on. Man, the choices they have are weird.
Yes.
But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they did that, because they already do it. They're grabbing stuff people have grinded for and making it available to everyone through cash. And I'm buying them,
Now,
so...
nothing stands
Yeah, it's
between
working.
me and my destiny.
I'm getting a lot of styles I don't have today. That's nice. Dennis said hi all, so hi Dennis.
Hello.
Almighty said it's only pay to win if you want to do top damage. Yeah, exactly. But if you just play casually, I would say it's pretty open. I agree with you.
Actually, actually, right now, top damage is just using the water power, and you'll get top damage.
So true. But yeah, I don't actually even use the mods. So the new mods that they've given us, I actually have the ones that I received through gameplay for free, or rather for completing events or whatever. I still have those stockpiled in my bank, and have never used them. So they just sit there, and I keep using the ones I've got already, because it's kind of a weird way to be, right, like, if I put them in, they're eventually going to be gone,
yes.
and I'm not going to pay to replace them. So I keep waiting until I've got an armor level that I'm happy with and go, yeah, I'll put them in now, but I never am, because I'm like, oh, there's a new episode's coming out soon. I'll wait for that, and then the new episode will come out, and I'll be like, oh, hang on, I'll try and get the elite gear first, and then I'll try for that. Then the new episode will be releasing again. I just never use them.
Well, I just use it in the elite gear of my multiverse character. That's it.
The union of magic and logic was to be the catalyst of the final
yeah, I'm not
stage.
going to buy them, not at all. So I just kind of ignore them. But I'm a casual player. I'm not trying to be the top damage or anything like that when I play. That's not how I play. So unless you're trying to be the top damage, it's probably the only reason you'd need to really keep buying those. But as long as I don't suck, I'm fine. 2K said the 4 armory is one of the worst on the marketplace. Is it? What's the price of it? Isn't it like 2,000 now?
That's pretty pricey.
Is $20.
The sad part is that we used to have a pack of 8 armories, but somehow it was too good a deal. They had to remove it somehow. Base item, armory.
That sucks. I didn't know that. It was before my time. How long ago was that?
That was a long time ago.
Yeah.
Well, 4 is basically $12. Oh, actually more than that, $15.
Is that with or without discount?
The discount is $11. Yeah. And just there's a line on the price. I'm not sure it's at 15 or $16, but either way, it's yeah, it was a bit more expensive. If you just buy the one, it's $5. So that's not good.
No.
But we used to have a pack for 8 armories. So usually when we had a sale, that's what I would purchase, but that ship has sailed.
Yeah.
Oh, we still have 2 days for the sale. Let's buy some more.
Almighty said for rank 200 pages of the black, it hits pretty hard because of how much might it gives you. I've seen people get 200k plus might with that art. That's awesome. I'm not saying when it is leveled all the way that won't like it. I probably will. It'll probably be fine. But for right now, where I have it leveled and the other artifacts that I want to get leveled more so than it, means that it's useless to me right now.
Well, the thing is,
work on it later.
The thing is, it's good all around. It adds pretty much. It gives a bonus to pretty much all of your stats. So no matter what role you use, you can see you can find some use in it. But one of the best thing I find about it is the bonus incoming healing and might. For the bonus incoming healing, being a healer, the fire tank being a character that heals himself a lot, benefits a lot from that. And you also benefit from the might. You also benefit from the restoration. So there's a lot of benefit from the fire tank point of view, and also the fact that you heal yourself. The damage barely matters. Like ideally, you want to have at least 1 shield to be able to mitigate the damage. And even if you somehow don't manage to mitigate all the damage, you can heal yourself through whatever damage you actually do get. So that for the fire tank works great. But pretty much most of the roles, I would say, can pretty much benefit from it. Again, the only real issue I saw is that when you get interrupted a lot, or when you're playing a power of combo and you have to keep on interrupting your combos, that is when it becomes a problem, I think.
Mm.
And of course, there's one mission where you get turned into a White Lantern. That's a pretty freaking problem.
I mean, I wouldn't tank in that anyway. I'd just be damaging because it's a solo. But yeah, I would keep that in mind to not accidentally have that in when I do it. Oh, Almighty also said the biggest downside with that artifact is that you need to build your whole loadout around the artifact specifically compared to most other artifacts. Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah,
That's what it kind of feels like to me too.
But the thing is, like, because the artifact was really great with the Clarion. Like, if you don't play a fire tank, the Clarion is the best option to be able to heal yourself with the artifact. Also, in order to protect your, so you can cast a shield to mitigate the damage, but you can also cast your weapon buff. And if you use your weapon buff, you might as well use Clarion with it. And if you use Clarion, well, you will heal yourself thanks to the Clarion. So so there's quite a few nice combos in terms of artifacts or abilities that work well with that artifact. And of course, there is the Lazarus Pit, which is the best artifact in the game, which works with everything.
Oh my goodness, your characters look so cool.
I thought you were going to say something there.
No, I'm looking at everyone's characters and getting pictures because everyone looks amazing. I'm sorry, I'm gushing a little bit.
That's alright.
I can't help myself. When people have great builds, I like to have a look and then show it off. Black Flash said, I got the angelic aura from the extra life drop. Congratulations! Oh, that's wonderful. Thank goodness some people are getting the drops. Are we queued up?
I think Irons is playing the broker or looking at his mail or something like that.
Oh, okay.
Like there's some people who summon some bots, so
yeah.
That's what I think that's what we're waiting for.
Oh, pardon me. 2K said Avengers Doomsday is very antiquated, but I believe it will be a disappointment. I mean, I don't know what to think at this stage.
Personally, I don't have any expectations. I pretty much gave up on Marvel after Endgame. So then Doomsday doesn't matter to me whether it succeeds or not. I don't care anymore. After Endgame, the Marvel universe was pretty much done. Even the Spider-Man movie, the first one, Homecoming, it was fine. The first time I saw it, I thought it was fine. And then when I tried to watch it again, I came to realize that I couldn't watch that again. So it wasn't as fun as I thought. And I remember when I saw the people, they were very proud to say that we're going to make a Spider-Man movie, but this time Spider-Man is not going to swing from building to building with his web. This time is basically anything that makes Spider-Man, being in a big city, swinging from building to building. Somehow they were not going to use that, and they thought it was a good thing somehow. I understand that maybe in their mind they thought that we're going to make a Spider-Man like we never saw before, but no. What's the point of making a Spider-Man movie if you don't have him act like Spider-Man? But sadly, that's the kind of creative we have in movies these days, or even in comics or in games. People who want to go against the grain and against expectations, and somehow fail to realize that no, give people what they want. Don't try to subvert expectations. Who cares about that?
Yeah, nobody. Oh, 2K says, I wish I could make SpongeBob in this game. I don't see that really being possible. You're not going to get the square body.
Maybe you can?
How?
I don't know.
My voice just went really high-pitched then. I don't know what that was. Amelia said, Multiverse needs to make a video on meta powers for 2025 and then make different videos like the one meta DPS loadout for water or fire, etc.
The problem.
You too, Shadow.
The problem is that right now the meta changes almost every month. Whenever they add a new power, a new iconic, a new anything, the meta changes. Whenever there's a new artifact,
from the new iconic abilities,
yes,
massively change how a power set will work. Yeah.
So it kind of makes it a bit challenging to try to come up with something for the latest meta because it keeps on changing.
Yeah.
I toyed with making.
Videos on meta.
Well, at some point I was thinking about making a video, not so much about the latest meta, but just, look, this is the loadout that I'm using. Either you like it or you don't, but
yeah, that I would do.
So that was one solution I thought about. Because people often ask about loadouts, about what's the best loadout for battle troll, or it depends. It depends on a lot of things. Like I almost made a video, but I only came to realize that the loadout I was going to show actually depended on the Batsform ability, or was built around the Batsform ability. But how many people actually have that freaking ability? Not that many, I would say. So yeah, I could make a video about that loadout, but most people won't see any value in that.
Yeah, and I know you did me as an afterthought, but I personally don't usually create the meta build. Even when I was watching Obsidian Chill's video and tell us what it was, I would never stick to it because I have what's comfortable to play, and if it's not comfortable for me to play and I don't have all the stat points in the right location, that it doesn't work for me the same way that it did for Obsidian. So I play what's comfortable, and I have loadouts that function really, really smoothly and well together, but I definitely wouldn't be good at creating meta content, that's for sure. Creating what I think works well though, sure. I could totally do that, but not meta. No, I don't know enough.
Another thing also is very often people make videos about meta content. They make video with the expectation that they have either a top league or that they're playing with elite players. So they won't take into account, like when you look at a loadout, you say, oh yeah, that loadout is fine if you have a controller feeding you a lot of power, if you have a healer that will be on point in healing and keep you alive, if you have a tank that actually keeps all the aggro, then yes, that loadout will be fine. But if any of that is lacking, your loadout is going to be useless. You're gonna die after 3 seconds.
We're playing with random people, both you and I do that.
Yes.
So
if you play with random people, the loadout often will be quite different because if you play with random people, you will have to take one thing into account that a lot of people don't, is that survivability. You have to have extra survivability with your character in case the healer is not on point. You have to be able to not burn through your power bar in half a second in case the controller is not on point.
Yes.
Systems failing.
That's basically how I build mine, is they need to be self-sufficient enough that even if we had no tank, no healer, no controller, my character's damage output will be fine and she will stay alive. So, yeah.
So all of that makes that a bit challenging. All of that makes it a bit challenging to create an actual video about a loadout.
Yeah.
Minor damage.
Mambi said, "This is my ultimate recruitment character." Excellent! I think you went with water there. I also went with water.
Everyone went with water.
Everyone went with water.
That's why.
So strong though. It's so fun to play.
That's why I went with Green Arrow, to go against expectation.
Yeah, he's subverting expectations.
Absolutely.
He just accused
I was so clever. Oh.
Yeah, so clever.
Brainiac is the master of all technology.
David said, popped by to show off my first attempt at Gwenum. I will post it on the Discord. Don't think anyone noticed it. Oh, wow. I did, but Multi was talking. I saw you in the foreground. You were facing my character, and I saw that you had the Shadowbender backpiece. I saw you, David. I'm looking forward to seeing it in the Discord. I just didn't get to mention it. Sometimes we talk about a lot of things, and we can't say everything. So I'm so sorry, but I totally saw you.
She didn't see you. She never saw you. Not even a little bit.
You had the Shadowbender backpiece. He was facing my character. He was right up the front near where my camera was, but I saw him mostly from the back. Or her, because the character's female. Amelia says, mind if I tell you my electrical loadout? I'll make it short, just the names and abilities and artifacts. I know artifacts pretty well, but if you tell me the names of abilities, I don't remember what they are. I have to be looking at my electric character to know what those abilities are, because I know which abilities I have, but I don't know them by name. So, it's not going to be helpful for me to know what your loadouts are. If you want to tell me, you can, but I don't know that I can be helpful and advise you as to what's good and bad if that's what you're doing it for, because I need to look at them and know which ones are which, because I don't have them memorized. Especially electric, I have played more as a healer recently than as a damage. So, yeah, I don't know that I would be very helpful. But artifacts, I'm pretty good at knowing which artifacts work well together, but Multiverse is definitely better versed in it than I am. Do you know the electric loadout names?
Nope.
Nah, see, both of us are not going to be able to help there. We need to be on an electric character to see what they are.
Yes.
Yeah.
Damage
Oh, pardon me.
sustained.
Sorry, guys. Ragnar said my power went out. Oh, no!
Oh, no!
Okay. I hope it comes back. Oh, no! He was not in the group, though, but he probably dropped out of Metropolis.
Send him a bit of power.
Thank you for taking care
Oh,
of
honey,
Brainiac
what is
for
with the
me.
stupid dry coughs? Did
Now
I run
there
out
is
of tea? I ran
nothing
out of tea.
standing in the way of my true
More
goal.
honey for me.
Oh yes, my intentions are
Nightcrawler
for the
said I'm on
greater
disability.
good.
I can't buy nothing.
Greater good.
Understandable,
I
sir.
will harness the power at the Earth's
Oh,
core,
hang on, I saw more
the
purple.
center
Yes.
of the multiverse
Amelia
itself.
said I made it
With
myself,
this
trying to make it good for
unlimited
everything.
power,
Lol.
I
No
will be the
problem. We
master of
also got
history,
multiverse and others
of
to make
time,
suggestions. I mean, you are
space,
welcome to let us know what it is. But I'm not going to know, and neither is Multiverse going to know the electric loadout names. I know the fire loadout names, but that's about it.
Nah, it's been too long since been a while since I even played my electric character, so I would have to see it to be able to know what I'm talking
Exactly
about.
the same for me. Yeah, exactly the same. We're not going to be helpful. Anyone who plays electric solidly will probably be more helpful than we are. Klaus said we need this full Lex Luthor style. Do we not have it?
No, we have a few. We have a handful of Lex Luthor style, but
I need to.
we don't really have that one.
Okay, I didn't look close enough to see which one he was wearing, so yeah. But I agree. If there's a style that is Lex, it should be in the game. But I feel like we need Superman first. Oh, Black Flash says I agree. See, we're all agreeing on this front.
The thing is, the Lex Luthor style is so big. I don't think they could make it work with all the other styles.
It is. Yeah, it's very, very bulky.
Like either they would have to
through other things.
either they would have to make a sort of skinny version to kind of fit with the other style, which I guess might be what they sort of tried to do in a roundabout ways with the styles we have. So we do have a bunch of style that sort of kind of looks like Lex Luthor, but we don't have that specific Lex Luthor style.
Look out!
Yep.
The same for future Batman. The same for future Batman, come to think of it. Like, we do have the future Batman style, but I'm sure people noticed, doesn't exactly look like the style we just saw.
Yep. I gotta get a close-up of Multi's cool face. I got it. I take so many photos, but it's fun!
That sounded creepy.
Yeah, I was going for creepy. I was taking a close-up photo of your character. I was going to say Doomsday, but he's kind of Red Lantern Doomsday.
Don't take a photo of my
I
butt.
didn't want him to know. I didn't want him to burn me with his eyes. Anime said, Multiverse, I was the one that mentioned the dark metal chroma, the red metal chroma from Dark Knight in Time Capsule, and the purple metal chroma isn't at the booster vendor either. Oh, that's so rude! There's a purple! How can they not have it? Now I'm sad. More sad than I was before.
Well, there are a few things that seems to be missing from the Booster Gold vendor. I think there's even a Lex Luthor style that someone told me was missing. And for the dark metal chroma material, the funny thing is that even on the time capsule, I think it's the Dark Knight's time capsule, the material is not even mentioned in the description of the time capsule. So I know it comes from there because I made a video about it way back when. But you look at the time capsule, you wouldn't know that that's where it comes from. And I wouldn't be surprised if maybe some of the devs don't know that's where it comes from, because it's not indicated anywhere. So if you don't know, well, you don't know.
Yeah. Yep.
So I tried to mention it on the Discord, and it went nowhere. So
yeah. Revenant is asking Multiverse what your skin is. It's the mutant one, right?
Yes.
Yeah, the mutant skin that you got from, I think was it booster bundles? You had to purchase 20 and you got that item?
Yes.
Yeah. I have it too, but not on this character.
So I thought for that mini booster bundle, we're going to use a freaking thing.
Yes. You look cool. I like it on you. You look good. Amelia gave us her loadout, so we've got Arc Lightning, Tesla Ball, Electrocute, Voltaic Blast, Heat Vision, and Circuit Breaker. Out of all of those, I know Heat Vision. I think I know Voltaic
Death will be a mercy for
Blast
you.
as well. But that's it. I'm not going to be helpful with the loadouts. She said she's using Transformation Cards, Strat, Solar, Quiz, and Scrap of the Soul Cloak.
Yeah, the cards are a popular option.
Yeah. I use the cards, I quite like them. But Quizlet is helpful, and so is Scrap, only if you're using a supercharge. I don't know which one of those was a supercharge, but I assume one of them was. But that sounds like a relatively standard set of cards. Especially Transformation is a good one to use with Electric, because you can use it for both your healer and your damage build, which is nice. It's nice when you can use it for both, so you don't have to level up one extra one. Just like the, what is it, Damage Power Ring?
Yes.
Sinestro's Damage Power Ring, you can use that for both controller and damage, and you don't have to level up 2 separate ones. So it's very nice. Stop with the coughs. Okay.
The only
David said Gwen... Oh, sorry.
the only real issue with the ring is the animation.
Yes.
It kind of ruins it kind of ruins the look of your character. So if it is something important for you, if how your character looks is important, then yeah, oh.
Did we miss one? Or are we going through a portal and the thing?
I think we have to wait for the whole bit.
Waiting for Faust.
For Faust, yes.
Alright, well, I'm gonna have a dance party while I wait. It's like the Superboy ally as well. A lot of people are using him in their secondary slot.
Yes.
Because he's he's leveled halfway when you get him, which is really nice. But
yes.
The Superman emblem at your feet isn't necessarily something you want for every character.
No, but sadly, it's the only ally you can have. Like, if you have a lot of characters, upgrading allies for all your characters, not even possible. So sadly, too bad, so sad. You use what you have. So that's why, like, a lot of people end up with the Athena sword, even if it doesn't really match with their character, because that's the only sword you can have where you don't have to pay the mainframe. The same for the Elite Henchman.
Yeah.
So it'd be nice with your, let's say you have your Batman will have set character, you want to be able to use the Dark Robins with him, but that means paying the stupid mainframe. And again, if you have a lot of characters, paying the mainframe for all your characters, often not really an option.
Yeah, I'm with you on that.
So,
David said Gwen... Oh, sorry.
So we're going to see more and more characters that uses the Athena Blade, that uses the Elite Henchman. Depending on when they were able to get which henchman they were able to get, obviously that is going to be the one difference. And I assume that eventually we will probably get a supply drop. That's the same thing, like an elite supply drop. So when that happens, I would suspect that a lot of people will be using that.
It seems Ra's al Ghul isn't amused by my continual use of the Lazarus waters.
Darn it, I tried to get a picture, but I was too late.
No magic
Too late.
Is off limits to Phoenix Faust.
Oh yeah, and this week, like here, we can start for an Archilo. But this week I was very, very disappointed. I saw someone who confused Archilo with Larfleeze. That's unforgivable.
Hey, the chat said Larfleeze, okay? I just agreed with the chat. I completely forgot about Archilo, to be honest. At first I thought it was Atrocitus. How wrong could I be on that one? And then Larfleeze is one that I even know that you can get from the event. I don't know what I was thinking.
Poor Archilo. No respect. No respect for poor Archilo.
Whoops. But luckily enough, people corrected in the comments, so that worked out well, including you. How could I mix them up? But he did look more like Larfleeze than like Atrocitus, so at least I was right on that front. Well, no, it definitely was a killer.
I was a bit surprised. I thought, like, we got Larfleeze last year for Christmas. It cannot be Larfleeze. That's impossible.
No, you're right. It's not Larfleeze. I even knew that we got him for Christmas. I don't know what I was thinking.
Poor Archilo.
No idea, Multi.
I'm sure he was so sad that day.
I'm sure he got over it. I don't think he cares anything about what I do or say. But I would like to point out the chat suggested that that's who it was, and I thought they were right. I really did. I forgot about Akilo.
Find their burning sensors and snuff them out.
Oh yeah, that was definitely me. I'm so sorry to have caused you so much disappointment. Do you need a hug?
Arkillo needs a hug.
I'm not gonna hug Arkillo. I feel like I'm gonna lose an ear if I get close to that mouth.
The one thing though I thought was funny is that I saw someone use some emotes with Arkillo, and the mouth was moving.
Oh, really? I have to see this. Does anyone have the Arkillo head? I want to see it. That sounds like fun.
That was a bit funny.
I hope they don't fix it. Well, I hope they do fix it for people if they don't like it, but I think that sounds like fun.
Well, I thought it was. I think they may have done it on purpose, or are we giving them too much credit?
Yes, we are.
Oh, I guess we got the
source of their concealment powder.
Crates of concealment.
Crate of concealment powder. Where is the crate of concealment powder?
I have no idea.
Neither do I. Excellent. We're both just as useless as each other on this
Oh,
one.
I see one here, I think.
Excellent. I'm looking for white dots on the minimap. There's one right up the back, but I think it's the camera. Never mind. Just ignore that. Pretend I didn't do that.
Next, we will draw out the burning path.
Head to Burnley Freight Yards. Okay, will do. Thank you. Thank you, David, by the way, for posting your style to Discord. Because I'll go and have a look after. I'm looking forward to seeing it. I want to see the front of it, because I saw it from the back mostly. When I spun to do the front, I don't know what happened. I can't remember if I went to look at something else or I moved or I don't know, but I didn't see the front very well.
But Klaus Heinz has the head, so if you go close to him and hopefully if he does an emote, you might be able to see it.
Excellent! Hey, that's gonna be fun.
It was a fun surprise when I saw that.
Sorry?
It was a fun surprise when I saw that this week.
Yeah.
But it was less of a surprise when I saw that we could not trade the rewards.
Oh yeah, that was not a surprise to me at all. I didn't even check, I just assumed we couldn't.
Well, I could have sworn we could once upon a time, but I guess
yeah.
That ship has sailed.
All these developers took over. Yeah, it's gone. It's over. All the heartbrokenness has occurred. And we're not just talking about me booting Multiverse from the league. Squank says, I made my first dude, but did not feel the firepower. No problem. So I went munitions and shield because it sounded cool. Excellent. I hope that goes well. Shield is one of my least favorite weapons. It sounds cool. I have it on a character. My Dragonian character, the male character that I have on EU, he has the shield. It's slow.
Yeah, but
I don't love it.
It is so cool. You feel like Captain America throwing it around.
No, I don't. But I'm glad you do. It is cool. I'm not gonna lie. It is cool. I do not feel like Captain America, though.
Well, maybe it could be Lady Australia. I don't care.
Lady Australia. We would have a boomerang. Come on, Multi. You know that's true.
Well, we do have the Captain Boomerang weapons.
We do, yeah, but it totally works like a boomerang. No, I'll take it back. It totally works like a boomerang. Yeah. So yeah, if we had to create Captain Australia, it would be a boomerang for sure. We'd need to get a cork hat. So in Australia, we have these hats that have a wide brim with strings that dangle down and corks hanging off it. I know it sounds like a joke, but it's real. And it's so that when we're out camping and in the bush or forest, for people who don't know what the bush is, we keep the flies away from our face while we're doing things while we're camping. So that you need a cork hat in the game. Then we can make an Australian. Then you need flip-flops and shorts and a singlet top that's like half stained. There's an Australian for you. We need to warp to Metropolis.
Yes.
Heading there now. Oh wait. Oh no, that's Amelia next to me. There's Klaus. He's running away. Also, nice dancing, Amelia. Did Klaus run all the way? I can't see him. He must have already warped. No, he's gone. Alright, I'm heading across, because I want to see!
That's okay. You might see him when we go back to the Superman statue later.
Yeah. Almighty said you can be the best power, but with weak arts you won't see the maximum potential. That is true. Like you can be the best power, but with the weak arts, even I can pass you up as a munitions with 200 arts. Yeah, absolutely true. Artifacts definitely do impact it.
I don't know about that because Stelly did play with us not too long ago. Pretty sure she didn't have artifacts. Pretty sure she didn't have. She did not even have PvP gear, and she wiped the floor with pretty much everyone.
Was that with a new character?
No, with her usual character. She's been using water for quite some time. So, but she didn't have she doesn't have PvP gear. We were playing PvP, so artifacts are not even a factor.
Yeah, that's true. That's fair.
And she did not even have PvP gear. So she was PvP 96 versus PvP 99, 100, 101, and she wiped the floor with everyone. Yeah. So the boost to water is real.
Oh, I agree, but I think he might mean if you play against a water character, or not against, in the same group as, for example, doing a load-in, and you want to be top stats, a water character with no arts wouldn't compare to a munitions character with full arts.
No, I think
it might be comparable, but
I think
that the arts will probably help to win.
I think she'd still do fine, but we're gonna have to try it. You create your water character. Someone else will create the munitions.
You just come with your full statted character, and we'll see how we go.
I'll be the judge. I'll watch you. I'll watch whoever gets the best.
Oh, I see. You scared of the water power, are you, Multi?
Of course. After fighting Stilly one time, it terrified me. It was very scary.
That's understandable. Amelia said, I'm bolting across Gotham to find you, lol.
No, we're in Metropolis now.
Revenant said, so warp. Was that before when I was talking about going to Metropolis? I was trying to find, Hines? What's his character? Klaus Hines. I was trying to find him so that I could see the style that he had. So that's why I hadn't warped immediately. But I did warp, eventually. Toby said, 2K said, Toby is still the best Spider-Man than Andrew. Toby Maguire, I don't know, I like them all for their different reasons. There's stuff I don't like about the character that Toby Maguire had, but it wasn't his fault. It was the writing that they put in. So I feel like he did great. I think they all did great.
Do we have everyone?
Klaus and Black Flash, I think we don't have.
Okay. Oh, Klaus is here, I think. So we're just missing Black Flash.
Just Black Flash, yep.
We'll wait a bit.
2K is asking, Multiverse, do you watch anime?
Yeah, sometimes. Not that much though. But way back when, the anime in my days were animes like Captain Harlock or Grandizer Z or what's the other one? Captain Future, Ulysses 31. These were the anime in my days. But for more recent anime, not so much. Again, I watched things like Akira way back when it was first released. Oh,
it's still your favorite. You mention it every time.
Absolutely. Well, these are the best. But Akira is the thing with Akira is it's not just the best anime we ever had. It's one of the best movie period we ever had. So it was quite an accomplishment at the time. And even now, in retrospect, no one really was able to match Akira, because the thing with Akira is that the story was awesome, the music was awesome, the characters were awesome, everything was awesome, and when you put it all together, it's even more than awesome. I understand that some people might prefer Ghost in the Shell.
Double awesome.
But I don't know. With Akira, we hit a peak with Akira that we were not able to repeat pretty much ever since, which is a sad thing. Oh, here's our friend Black Flash, which is a bit sad when you come to think about it.
Yeah.
But I understand there were
Andrew is the best Spider-Man.
I understand there were some like Ghost in the Shell, but I don't think Ghost in the Shell is as good as Akira story-wise, and the rhythm also, the pacing of the movie. They're long.
It's not worth talking about.
There are long.
Series is, but the movie no.
There are long. There are long scenes in Ghost in the Shell that are just there to kill time. Sadly, one of the trick with anime is that animation is expensive, and animating action scene is even more expensive. And in order to be able to in order to be able to not blow up the budget too much, what they would do in a movie like Ghost in the Shell is that the next time you watch it, you'll probably notice it. There's a lot of scenes where you see them sitting in an office, nobody moves, nothing moves. The only thing that moves is a camera that pans very slowly where the characters are talking. Or there's a scene in an elevator where basically they go into the elevator, nobody's moving, and all we see is the background panning in the window to indicate that the elevator is moving up or moving down. And even then, oh, I got the extra life. And even then, in that one scene, the features of the character were weird. There were I guess there were some issues when they did shot the scene, because some of the features were moving around a bit. I guess they were not fixed properly, or anyway, technically speaking, someone did a boo-boo. And even some of the scenes in the elevator that should have been an easy scene enough to make, sadly they were not able to do it. Yeah. But so for Ghost in the Shell, yeah, there are some amazing action scenes. But there are some long scenes where nothing happens. All they do is talk. And again, the reason, very simple, they were trying to save cost. They were trying to make a movie that wouldn't cost $300 billion. Oh, let's go back to the Superman statue. But so the pacing at the very least, the pacing for Ghost in the Shell was painful for me. But the story also, I didn't think the story was as good as Akira. So again, Akira, the story, the music, the animation, the characters, the pacing, the rhythm, everything is ahead of pretty much anything we got before that or since, for that matter.
Yeah. Understandable. I can't speak to it because I haven't seen Akira.
You should see it.
But I have seen Ghost in the Shell. I know, you told me. It's on my list of ones to see, but I haven't seen it yet.
Well, you have to.
I know! You told me, I know!
But so far, Akira, there's a few other good ones. Like there's Ninja Scroll. Ninja Scroll was a pretty good one, I thought. Very gory and very lots of sexy scenes. But overall, I thought it was really good. They made a TV series also on Ninja Scroll. Nowhere near as good as the movie. The movie was much better than the series ever was. They did that also with what was it called? Record of Lodoss War. They had the first series of episode that was 8-10 episodes, I forget. Been a while since I watched it. And then they made another series of like a 20 episode that was nowhere near as good as the first series. But Record of Lodoss War, that was a pretty good one too. A lot of smart decisions. Like one thing that's very hard to animate is the horses. So in a lot of scenes, they made the bright choices of not showing all the horses. Like you see the horse riders, they're pretty much cutting off the legs of the horse so that they wouldn't kill themselves trying to animate the scene. Yeah. So they only had the full horse running when they really had to. The rest of the time they would take some shortcuts so that they would kill themselves trying to animate the scenes. Because sadly, I've seen way too many shows or movies where already drawing a horse is difficult. Drawing a horse from a worm's eye view is also difficult. Drawing again the same horse in worm's eye view who crosses the screen in diagonal, that's probably as hard as you can make the work. And sadly, I've seen, and the result is never good. That is the sad part, because it is so hard to do, so time consuming. And also, very often you're paid by the scene. So if you take 5 minutes to make a scene, or if you take 3 weeks, you're paid the same thing. Normally, there's supposed to be a balance between hard scenes and easy scenes, so that you don't always end up losing money. But again, I've seen shows where they had scenes after scenes after scenes where you had the horse in Worm's Eye View running in 3/4, and that's the worst. So with Ghost with Ricardo Villodossoir, I thought it was a smart move on their part to make sure to show the horses in a smart way so that they wouldn't have to spend 3 weeks animating every frame.
Please, you've got to help.
Drink some honey.
I finished it. I was trying to squash it so I didn't do it while you were talking.
Drink some more.
Amelia said, do you think I might be able to join your league? Mine's kind of dead, not gonna lie. If you're not, it's okay. I'll find another eventually. No, you're perfectly fine to join my league. Anyone can. Villains in the Villain League, heroes in the Hero League, and we're starting to get them all worked out. Currently, we've got maxed out on not Renown. What's it called for the leagues?
I don't know.
I've gone blank. Prestige. We're maxed out on our prestige on our hero one for the US server, so we do need to get our league all sorted and start spending. But yeah, you are more than welcome to join my league, guys, if you are interested. That's perfectly fine.
Yeah, everyone join Shadow's League.
Don't have to. Keep in mind I can't spend heaps of time helping everybody level up their characters individually or anything like that because I'm a busy person. But yeah, in live streams and stuff, we certainly do those things.
Oh no!
If people are okay with that, then that works out. I'm also the kind of person who's going to make sure everyone is able to access banks, so keep that in mind if you're willing to put things in that people may take them out and then they will be gone. And also the kind of person who would like everyone to be able to put their furniture where they like inside of the league and make it look awesome as a group. So keep that in mind also.
Bad news. Heinz doesn't have his Arcado armory equipped.
Sorry?
Heinz doesn't have his...
I looked over there before. I turned my camera to see if I could see his face, and I was like, his face looks normal with goggles. I was like, he doesn't have the face anymore. That's alright. I'm sure I will eventually see it.
Nah, it's too late.
Hang on, I try that again. Invite to league. There we go.
It's too late. You'll never see it again.
Get away.
I'll never see the face, but that's so sad. No. Squant is asking, does anyone actually do skimming? It looks so goofy. I've seen quite a few people use skimming.
Yeah, skimming is fun to use, but yeah, there's one pose that is especially goofy with skimming, and yeah, that's one of the things I don't like about it. He doesn't look very heroic, yeah. Let's say, when he stands on his little discs.
I'm not being dramatic when I
so I wish they would tweak the pose just to make him a bit more heroic, not so silly looking, but.
I don't know, I think it looks kind of cool. I like it.
It looks kind of cool most of the time, but there's one pose, especially when you're flying with skimming, that's hard to accept.
Okay, are we going to the left? Yeah.
I went left, yes.
Beautiful, heading in. This is what we did earlier today. Oh, hang on. First, David said I'm using skimming because for my Fathom character, she surfs and it looks kind of cool. I also think it looks kind of cool. I'm not sure specifically what pose Multiverse is talking about, but clearly it's not fresh in my mind.
In a nutshell, it's when you're just standing, when you're flying, but you're just standing there without actually moving. Like basically, you're standing flying pose with the disc. You're kind of hunched over a bit in a weird way that doesn't look heroic at all. You look anything but powerful in that pose.
Okay.
You look like the weakest kitten in the litter.
Revenant is quoting clear. I have it in my head now, darn it. Thanks a lot, Revenant. She said to the left, to the left.
To the left?
Yep, that's in my head now. I'm gonna try not to sing it. Black Flash said if we face it head on, it's a 50-point feat. Yes, we have attempted to do so before. I don't remember if we succeeded or if we ended up going into the side rooms or not. Yes, there is a feat for doing it without doing it on their head.
I forget the last time we tried, but I'm pretty sure every time we tried, we got pretty much destroyed. So, but not today. Especially like this is one of my many alternate characters, so I don't really have the best artifacts. Don't have really any allies other than Superboy and I forget Zoom. So. Nah, I don't think. I And I'm pretty sure you're the same. This is your 23rd ally, alternate character, I assume.
Yes.
And for everyone else in the group, I wouldn't be surprised if there's something similar. So yeah, unless we had like half of the group that would be using water powers, nah, I wouldn't try. I wouldn't try that.
Oh no! Oh, Klaus is good. Klaus is good, and he's on it with the pickups. Oh, I've got to stop coughing. Sorry, guys.
You have to stop coughing.
I'm trying to.
No, I'm just repeating what you said.
Oh, well done.
It's the new.
I'll say some interesting things then.
It's going to be the new Barbatos.
Repeating what I say.
Yes.
I think it's just obvious confirmation that you agree with everything I say, though. So which
Nah,
with that. You can do that. No problem.
I never agree with what she says.
That's kind of true. Lucifer said, I do for my static character if you have a Mr. Miracle skimming works for him as well, and as well as Big Barda.
Oh yeah, there's quite a few characters you can create with skimming. There's quite a few characters you can create with skimming. Mr. Miracle, Big Barda, Orion, Static, of course. Oh, everyone is down. I'm the last man standing.
Demon King has got some people getting picked up. He's on it. That's right. We played this.
And of course, people will use it for the Silver Surfer, even though he doesn't have 2 discs. He only has the 1 board. But within the context of DC Universe Online, you do what you can with the styles you have. And skimming is as good a thing to recreate a Silver Surfer as anything else. There's a Black Racer also on the DC side. So yeah, for skimming, that's not a problem. There's quite a few characters we can use for skimming.
Yeah.
But yeah, it does look a bit silly compared to flying.
Amelia said, I'm going to make my fire tune. I'd like you to pick villain or hero, male or female, and what weapon. That's so much weight on my shoulders. What if you hate it?
Villain, female, and staff.
Staff? No!
Too late.
No, I would like to point out, Amelia does not say you could choose.
It is.
I could choose.
It is decided. It shall be so.
No, I would agree with multi on villain and female, but I would do both.
So it is said. So it is decided.
What movement? It depends. How long have you been playing DC? Because the preference would definitely be super speed, but if you haven't been playing long, it's really fiddly.
I thought we're using. I thought we're using skimming.
Apparently a lot of people are, but they're asking for my opinion for a fire build. Super speed is definitely my preference, especially if it's a damage, but even as a tank, being super speed is much more helpful when you're in combat.
Yeah, but you can subvert expectation and go with skimming instead.
Oh no, I'm not about subverting expectation, that's your job. But then, basically, I'm giving advice to build exactly the character I have right now. Super speed, female, fire villain.
Don't do it.
No, it's this character. Excuse me, this character is awesome. But yeah, also, if you hate it, then please don't blame me. Blame Multiverse. Nigel said that future Batman looks sick. I didn't. Which future Batman?
I think he's talking about the one we saw in the cutscene.
Oh, the cutscene. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Yes, fair enough.
Yeah, sadly the style we have kind of sort of looks like that, but not exactly.
Not quite. Down you go, Paradox Sentry. David said, Shadow, will you be doing hero or villain with the EU live stream on the EU server tomorrow? So I'm gonna do, oh sorry, it was Extra Life live stream. Extra Life stream on the EU server tomorrow. My plan was for that one to swap. So start with hero for a while and swap to do villain. The only reason I didn't do that with the US server is because obviously I had to come to multi-stream, so we had a limited amount of time. So I went with hero because it's the most commonly used. But I was gonna do both if people wanted me to. We're gonna start on hero though, just because I know there's more players that play hero, but after that, if people want to swap to villain and get some done, I'm happy to do that as well. And we can go longer tomorrow because I don't have a second stream on that day. They're more than 5 hours worth, most likely. Amelia said I'm good with anything. I know how to use all the movements, so because of multiverse, no staff or bow. What else?
Why not?
It has to be the bow. Totally the bow.
Nah, not the bow.
I love the bow. It's so good.
Only City Goose.
We can agree on blasters.
Only City Goose uses a bow.
We can agree though, blasters. Multiverse and I both look like those. So then it would be a villain female fire character with blasters and super speed. That would be it, right?
Well, the one ended would probably make more sense, depending on how much she wants to use her weapon.
Sorry, one-handed?
Yeah. One-handed.
I don't use one-handed very often. At least not on my fire characters. One of them had it and also had dual wield. Both times I didn't use it very much.
It's a very popular weapon.
It's
a very popular weapon, especially in PvP, because you can attack quick.
That's true. If you're doing PvP, one-handed is a good choice.
But also, depending if you use weapon mastery, also that's another thing we didn't really talk about. Like, do they just want to go full power using powers only? Are they going to use weapon masteries?
We should probably ask Amelia. Will you be using weapon mastery, or will you be doing everything with might? Oh, Amelia said hand blaster or one-handed. Should I flip a coin?
I'd go for hand blasters.
All in the name of science.
I would also go for hand blasters, unless you're doing PvP and going into weapon mastery. But it doesn't sound like you are. Hand blasters, I think multiverse and I tend to agree on. It's his first favorite weapon and my second, so.
Yeah, it's pretty much a weapon I've used the most. Well, it's a versatile weapon for. It's good for long range attack. It's good for melee attack also, and also it's good for. Like, there's a lot of characters that will have some sort of energy powers where they will use some sort of blast some sort of energy from their hands. So the hand blasters is great to recreate some of those characters. Yes.
Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. Lucifer said we got the eye price and backpack for future Lex. Oh, eyepiece, I think he means. Yeah, the eyepiece we definitely have. I know I've used it for my 7 of 9 character. So
yeah,
that's available from Doomed Metropolis, I believe.
Yeah, we do have a couple pieces, but that's the extent of what we have.
Yeah. He also said I used the mutant skin for my devil face and devil form, and yes, you got the mutant skin. You bought booster bundle 10 pack. Oh, 10, and you got it. There you go.
Was it 10?
Sorry,
okay.
My bad, guys.
Oh, that's alright. We had a whole bunch of bundles at some point, so easy enough to confuse 10 for 20.
Yeah. There's too many different ones. Amelia says, I think I might do either superpower or hybrid. Probably hybrid, because from my knowledge, hybrid is supported to the best for DPS for fire. Could be wrong. I don't know. I tend to do straight might for my fire build. I do have ones where I'm doing weapon mastery and leaning more into my weapons instead now, but I'm not proficient at them, so my knowledge of it is limited.
Yeah, I never do hybrid. Either I go full might or full weapon. I never...
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't see the point of hybrid.
That's understandable.
This should bring you down to earth.
Did I go the wrong way? I did. Maybe not.
Oh, noes!
No, it's damaging me. I'm going the right way. I don't know. I'm heading out. And to the left. To the left. To the left. Damn it! Revenant!
I thought it was referring to the... I thought it was referring to the Captain America scene where Steve Rogers goes faster than Sam Wilson, and he tells him, oh no, he says on your left. Oh, my bad.
Yeah, on your left. Yes, yes. No, to the left is definitely a song.
I never sang that.
You don't sing very much, but
oh,
he does sing. He's done it before. I have been serenaded by Multi, guys. It's happened off camera or off game, because we're not actually on a camera. And also he sung during a live stream once before. It wasn't for very long though. But it totally happened. He's also laughed quite a bit. took your advice, Multiverse, and mentioned in the DCUO Discord about the dark metal material not being at the booster vendor. Oh, I hope they add it. I doubt it though.
I tried.
Right?
I tried to mention it there, then nothing happened. So I have no idea. Did they? Yeah. Do they know? Do they know what I wrote? Did they just read it and not care? Maybe they just didn't see it amongst the thousands of other posts. I don't know.
Yeah. Anime also said, Multiverse, your evil Doomshark style looks really good. I like it a lot. You are not the only one, sir.
I was pretty happy.
Job.
I was pretty happy with it.
You look cool. Lucifer said, I love how Faust is just walking around posing like a buffoon, and the fact his little skirt went up twice. What did I miss? A killer, maybe a snake, but wow, just wow, no recognition.
Never.
I'm so sorry.
Never.
I'm so sorry.
Never noticed the skirt before, so I'm a bit worried right now.
I also didn't notice the skirt, so that makes two of us. But I definitely noticed that I messed up with the killer. I completely forgot he was even a character, which is silly, because we're doing Lantern, and he's literally in the preceding world. But no, it's just, I don't know. I have nothing to say, but sorry.
So I guess we're good to attack, we went all around, didn't we?
Dude in the middle.
Okay.
I think so. It says to defeat the paradox. It doesn't have a list any longer, so I believe so.
So no list for you.
I'm fine with that. The list is over. Stop it. Please stay still. Please stay still long enough for my blade to do the same.
Weaken your resolve.
Yes. Kind of yes. Lucifer said a killer will just hype you tight like a boa constrictor, or like an anaconda. That's how you know he likes you, Shadow Lady. I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think I can trust him. Thank you, Revenant.
Or you don't want him to like you?
Seems like a bad plan. No, I want him to stay over there, and I'll stay over here, and hopefully he forgets that I exist the same way that I forgot he existed, and then everything will be fine.
Yeah, but it can be very lonely over there.
That's okay, we can be lonely. Amelia said, Multiverse you pick, tall, medium, short, height, spry, athletic, or large for body.
Tall.
Do it, Multi, do it! There you go,
tall and large.
Don't let those energy
She's gonna be a behemoth fire lady.
And I'm a big Amazon.
All in the name of science.
Yep. A fire Amazonian. Excellent! Almighty said that's PvP, I was talking PvE. I knew you were! I knew you were, that's why I explained it after.
I'm pretty sure even in PvE should be powerful.
I think water is powerful, but I do think if you had water with no artifacts and you had munitions with full artifacts, there's gonna be a clear difference there.
Them sounds like fighting words now. You're gonna have to prove it.
I'm more than happy to, but apparently you just want to spectate instead of actually test this, so...
No, I'm not testing.
Judge and sit on the sidelines.
I don't have a water character with full artifacts.
No, you'd be playing a munitions character with full artifacts.
Okay. I don't have a munition character with full artifacts.
I think he's just making excuses, guys.
Oh.
I don't have any character with full artifacts, so I've got 2 artifacts that are full and Wolfpack tokened, but they would not really work well for munitions. They could work for water, but the point is to play water with none, so, you know. Amelia says, bro likes him with some boom in him. Well then, I'll be back. Yeah, he likes the big ladies, apparently.
That sounded like dirty somehow.
It is? Is it the way that I said it? With some boom? I thought that meant just like, you know, they have a very large presence because they're so large. I didn't realize that it would be dirty, so I take it back. Oh no! Klaus got trapped. Is there things to grab there? I'm gonna grab
there's a...
de-trappify the peoples.
Yes.
Or I'm not. I'm gonna pick it up, then get whacked by the spider thing that's not a spider but a paradox, and end up in this situation. Hey! I'm getting knocked so many times, I've dropped it twice now. Okay, here we go. I've actually got it. I'm getting there. Yay! Oh, we got him out! Klaus, you are free!
Free!
Freedom! Anime said when they fix a new power, they never balance it with the top powers, they just make it OP. Yeah, I don't think they know how to balance power without making it overpowered. I think you're probably a little bit right on that, but it also doesn't affect me in any negative way. I have fun playing it, I have fun if other people enjoy it, I don't care if I'm the top stat points, so...
Yeah, I'm not sure...
It doesn't negatively impact me in any way.
I'm not sure what they were thinking with this one.
With water?
Yes, with this,
Yeah.
Was the intent to balance it? Was the intent to make it OP? Was the intent... I don't know.
It seems like the intent is to make it OP so that everyone will want to play it. So either people spend to make it their main tune so that they don't have to redo artifacts, or people are creating a new character and using water for it. That's what it seems like, and then they'll do it on another one and potentially also make that one OP, and then the water one goes by the wayside, you know? That's what it seems like to me, but I could be wrong. I've only seen one power set be adjusted so far, so maybe I'm mistaken. But, I don't know. I feel like that's a smart thing for them to do anyway.
And I got a box, I got a box if you were wondering.
Oh, the game is giving you boxes, it loves you. Please tell me it's not the Dr. Henchman.
I didn't open it yet. I haven't opened any boxes yet. I have, well, it's so many I have. Where's my box?
That's so wrong.
Where's my box? I have 3 boxes.
I also have 3 boxes. So that's not too bad. I hope other people are getting drops as well. And yes, I did want to know, did anyone else get a drop? Hopefully people are getting drops. Because it sucks if you miss out. My inventory is not looking as bad as it normally does. I've been maintaining it this time instead of just letting it go. So it's okay. It's not great, but it's okay. It's more neat and tidy than what I was doing this morning, so that's good. There we go. Lucifer said, Lady Australia with her trusty boomerang fighting crime all day, jumping back and forth like a mighty kangaroo and terrorizing her foes like a fierce crocodile. So true! We should make a Lady Australia. That would be so funny. Oh,
what?
That is not that.
What would be her powers? Well, she got bitten by a radioactive boomerang, and now she has the proportionate speed and strength of a boomerang.
No, she would be bitten by a kangaroo, obviously, or maybe a croc. We could do a croc, and then she ends up with
She turned into Killer Croc. Come on.
I mean, that's not too far off. It could be Killer Croc.
We had I saw a few Killer Croc with the Arcalo headpiece. Oh, speaking of the Arcalo headpiece, it's over here. It's over here.
Okay, hang on, I'm coming out of inventory. Okay. Where? Oh, there. Oh, okay, I see it. Oh, yeah, it's definitely Arcalo. I don't know why I've never thought that could be Larfleeze. I don't suppose you'd be willing to do an emo so I can see the weird way that the mouth moves. I don't know if you can hear, but yeah. Oh, Klaus said I have another villain tank healer if we need elite runs with 2 tanks or 2 heals.
No, it's okay. I don't think we'll play elite tonight. Whoa. Oh, there you go. Did you see the mouth?
I saw it opens! That's so fun! Okay, I approve. That's great. Oh, sorry, guys. Almighty said, well, if you say arts don't matter multiverse, then I guess it isn't pay to win from that point of view. Yep. We just need to see what multiverse would do with the water character where he's not allowed to level his artifacts. Just water.
I'd do even more than that. I'd keep my character level 1, and I'm sure I'd be able to smoke you all.
Klaus said his mouth gasps open. I saw. Oh, sorry, he said his mouth opens. It looks like a gasp to me. Yeah, that's funny.
Doesn't matter.
That's in there. Oh, look, when he's on the phone, he's like talking. I love it. The headpiece is so good.
I know, I told you.
It's so good. Oh.
Nah, everyone will want one.
Yes. I kind of want it just for the reason that it kind of moves cool, but I don't have a character to put it on.
We're gonna have a small army of Archilo running around. And they're all going to talk on the phone.
He really looks like he's arguing with someone because of the mouth movement. I love it.
Yeah, that was a nice touch. That was a nice touch.
Yeah.
I thought they did good there.
I agree with you. They did do good. Hi, Lex, future Lex.
I've called you all here because the Batman for my time is trying to end our existence.
I agree.
Noble.
Revenant says Ocular looks like
simultaneously
movie. I haven't seen it.
But
or maybe I haven't. I don't recall.
Stop Batman. And
like what?
They're looking for an artifact from the past. A device, a trick, something that gave a villain his or her power. Using the Nexus is going to target the item and bring it back here to destroy it.
But I haven't seen Ghoulies.
Never mind. Get ready. I'm going to phase you into his reality. While
Ajax said, nice, those boxes do exist, lol. I know, I'm so sorry you didn't get any this morning. Hang on, I thought we got one.
Nah,
but yes, at least they do exist.
But you're out of
they're just a figment of your imagination.
Attention.
Rose said we're 3 hours in, which we are 3.5, so I'm 30 minutes behind in the chat. Thank you, Rose!
Thank you, Rose.
My allies here will keep you
Anime said
entertained while I
DCUO
procure
needs to
the
get
artifact.
rid of that little movement
luck,
delay
Jess.
when you get out of combat. They won't. It's super annoying and pointless, plus my character looks funny. I agree they should, but I don't think they will.
What they have is that they have the flash ally to sort of mitigate that a bit.
Yeah.
That's the only the closest we have to them not having it.
Yeah. And it's a small thing. I don't know if anyone has flash in for that little specific thing, but it's not worth it for me.
Nope, not worth it at all.
Reverse flash, oh darn it, what's your name? Reverse zoom in place instead and have my speed increased just generally when I'm out of combat, then have something that increases my ability to get out of that little bit of extra time that it ends up grounding me, I guess, or keeping me stuck.
They flee.
But yeah, I don't know very many people who are using flash for that.
Council of Batman will not give up so easily. Get those security doors down and get to the center of the
Ajax said, oh no, deja vu. Because earlier today we did the paradox loaded as well on my channel, so that's why we're having some deja vu.
But we didn't do it.
No, but that doesn't mean deja vu can't occur. And we did do it now. Now we have done it.
Well, we're just doing it now.
Activating self-repair.
I feel like I went the wrong direction. No, I'm not wrong. Okay, no, I'm right. Okay.
Where are we supposed to go?
Said, sorry?
Were we supposed to go another direction?
Oh, I thought I saw someone run back and then head down the other doorway, so I went that way. But I was pretty sure this was the right way, and everyone else seems to be. Yeah, see, someone's still the other way, I think. I'm not sure. Maybe I went the wrong way, but you guys are all with me, so it can't be the wrong way.
I didn't think we had really a wrong way. As long as we
just stay together.
Go one way, it should lead us somewhere.
Yep.
Unless, is there a specific order we need to do this?
I don't know.
Do people need a specific feat, and we have to do it in a specific order?
I don't know. If so, no one has said so as yet. At least not that I've seen.
Security protocols.
Lucifer said the feed for the Black Hand open world boss is by 1, by 5, by 10, by 25, by 50. No title, sadly, just the feat. You're welcome, everyone. Oh, thank you for letting us know, Lucifer. I'm surprised it doesn't go up to 100, and also surprised no title.
Let's wait for everyone. Too late.
I'm a little disappointed with that. Oh, I just got locked out.
Aquabeast got too close.
He got too excited about destruction.
Could be.
I can relate. I think we're all in.
I think he wanted to keep you out.
Yeah. Oh! Mad Me Circles, you do such a thing! I thought we were friends! I'll get over it very fast. Ajax said, ha! So shall it be written, ha! Multi had no hesitation on that build request list, ha!
No hesitation at all.
You won't stop me.
That was for, yeah, I felt bad, because I was like, what if they hate it, and then I end up, like, designing a character for them and they hate it? I would feel bad.
They couldn't hate it. You designed it.
Sorry?
They couldn't hate it. You designed it. They couldn't hate your design.
Well, you did too. I would never choose the tallest height. I find it annoying. I feel like I'm like looming over everybody, and when I'm in character creation, her face is blocked by text. So, I wouldn't have done that one. But everything else was something I would have chosen potentially. So yeah.
I'll shift you.
Not the staff though. Fire with a staff. Oh my goodness, that is a terrible, terrible recommendation. No.
Well, I thought it'd be different. No one uses the staff.
Yeah, there's a reason. I literally have it on 2 of my characters that I just created though, because I have to create them correct according to, you know, the iconic character themselves. And thus, they both have staffs. But they're water, and it makes sense.
A water staff?
No, they are water and they have a staff. 2 different things, Multi. Lucifer said, Multi, I hope you are using Green Arrow bow style for your Green Arrow build.
Yes.
Excellent. That's what we like to hear.
I toyed for a half a minute to use other weapons that would use, let's say, the bow as a weapon mastery. But the only weapons that could do that was... I forget. The two-handed weapon. That's the one I would have had to use. And if it had been maybe I don't know, martial arts, and then you switch to the bow, then yeah, I might have used it. But two-handed, nah. So I went with the bow. And for the bow weapon mastery, I might use the martial art one, but I wouldn't use the dual pistol one. So I'll probably stick to just the bow without anything else.
That is fair.
But ideally, I would have went with ideally I would have wanted something, some weapon mastery that uses the bow, because in the Arrow TV show, he does more than just uses the bow. He uses a whole bunch of stuff. So it made some kind of sense to me to maybe go with weapon masteries.
I think that makes sense. That's what I did with my Katana character. She needs to be like dual wielding or using a sword of some kind at least. So yeah, when you're trying to make it match an iconic character, you really do try to lean into what's correct for them, to the detriment of the build in some cases.
Well, that's the challenge.
Exactly. That's what makes it fun too, is trying to play within the constraints that you give yourself.
Like people think the challenge is to play Elite +++. No, the challenge is playing a Green Arrow with the crappiest weapon combo ever.
True.
That is a real challenge.
Oh, sorry.
That is a real challenge.
Yes, I agree with you. Anime said another good thing with Hand Blaster is you can gain stamina back better than most weapon abilities.
Yeah, usually.
I use that, and I use Blaster quite a lot. But I also don't use a lot of other ones much, except for the bow, so that's probably why. Nothing much to compare it to. Almighty said if water's meta, multiverse, then you use it in PvP against me with Munitions character, and I'll 1000% show you. Don't push the discussion on anyone else. I'm talking about you. But your artifacts aren't going to work in PvP.
Actually, you would have to try it against Stelly. She would wipe the floor with you.
I think Multiverse is saying that because he can't wipe the floor with you, and you literally gave him that qualifier. You said you can't push the discussion on anyone else. I'm talking about you, and he's like, yeah.
But,
so Stelly.
But you should have seen Stelly. She had like 27 kills. It was amazing.
You're not that.
I believe that she did an amazing job.
She was a machine.
He said you, Multi. He said you.
No, we're talking about Stelly right now.
Target artifact.
No, you are. We aren't. We're talking about you.
Poor Stelly.
Oh, sorry. Abby Sue said, have you all gotten any boxes? I've been doing solos and nothing. Oh, I'm sorry. But yeah, I have 3 from this run with Multiverse today.
Yeah, 3.
Yeah. I got heaps. Well, heaps isn't accurate. I did get drops when I was doing solos. It did work for me. So I don't know how many solos you've done, but it did end up working. What if they've changed it from the extra life that we did before?
Well, when we sort of did the event before, sadly, like there's Angel who didn't get any boxes, but there was Demon King who got like 7 boxes. So I think I got 4 or 5 that day. So so it was for some people it was a good day. For Angel, not so good. So sadly, at the end of the day, random is random, and sometimes the people are get it, sometimes people don't.
Ah, well, your enterprise ends soon. This airborne automaton.
Rose said, "I love that accent when people say y'all." Me too. I think it sounds great. I can't say it correctly, I don't think, but I do too.
Alert.
Ajax said, nice, least some are getting boxes, tried solos, but still no boxes. Oh, maybe that's, maybe the solos aren't, no, the solos should be
it works. I got a few, I got a few earlier today with my Green Arrow character, so, there are a few boxes you can get.
Solo, yeah. Yeah.
It just again, it's random. Sadly, there's no miracle. Sometimes you're lucky, sometimes you're not. Sometimes the evil random conspire against you. Nothing you can do about that.
Yeah.
It's not like in Diablo 2, like you had some yellow gems that you could get that would increases your odds of getting something. Sadly, we don't have that in Listeners Online.
Yeah.
So either you're lucky and you get it, or you don't.
Abby said we say it all the time in Texas. It might be a Texan accent I'm thinking of. It says y'all.
Hey, creep!
Lucifer said, Lady Australia, bitten by the killer croc who was bitten by a radioactive kangaroo that was bitten by a radioactive crocodile. Perfect! And then she can have both killer croc abilities and also kangaroo abilities, and comes equipped with boomerangs.
So she would have
I wish I could remember the name of what the hat is called that has the like cork hat. You could look up cork hat and see if it comes up. The Australian hat that we have that has corks that dangle.
So she would have a pouch.
No, the flies stay away. So, don't start with the pouch talk.
Well, you're the one who wants her to be a kangaroo.
No. Lucifer's the one who said the strength of a kangaroo. I agreed. And the hopping around, I agree with that too.
See, so she needs a pouch.
Unauthorized personnel.
No, I'm no comment, because I feel like if I say something, I'm gonna accidentally say something I shouldn't say. So yeah.
How is she gonna hop?
Nothing to say.
How is she gonna hop with no pouch?
Initiate lockdown of all critical systems and data. Fatal shutdown.
Yeah, but all our loose change will fly all over the place. She needs a pouch to hold it in.
Unauthorized personnel.
Have you ever seen a kangaroo with pockets? Come on. Kangaroos have pouches, not pockets.
She's a woman who happens to have been bitten by a radioactive... by Killer Croc, who was bitten by a radioactive crocodile, who was bitten by a radioactive kangaroo.
You go left or right?
I'm happy to do either. I'm currently on the right.
Okay, so I'll go left.
Detected.
Okay.
Alert.
Manbeast says I have the Akilo on my Manbeast character. Excellent! I bet it looks great.
He's gonna have fun with that.
The head's getting used. Yeah. I think someone in my comment section said Saint Walker with the female body looks really weird. It totally did. I put the head on my character to look at. It looks
I smell a video coming up.
What, me making a Saint Walker the female character?
No, I thought of a more Arkilo.
Oh, making a... I mean, the color head is fun. I do like it. Maybe I should make a monster, so I can utilize all these heads and things. I think that would be fun.
Make a Godzilla. Make Godzilla.
Inspiration from Manbeast.
Gojira.
With that headpiece, I probably could.
Priority 1.
Of course you could.
Now I got that line. That's Gojira, you moron.
Gojira.
That's from something. I don't know what it was.
From Godzilla.
From the Godzilla movie, surely, yes. Lucifer said, I think Sorry, I just think of that one Christmas Skittles and M&M's commercial where Santa says they do exist, and the guy says he does exist, and both of them faint. I haven't seen this commercial.
Santa's never said that.
I don't know. I've not seen the commercial, so I have no context at all whatsoever. Maybe it didn't air in Australia, or maybe I wasn't watching TV at the time that it was a thing.
No idea.
How deluded!
Apparently, Multi has no idea as well. Or he's just repeating what I said again. We don't know.
We'll never know. We passed the halfway point. What about you?
Klaus is asking, do we kill them around about the same time? So yes, we need to. Otherwise, they.
So we're about the 10%. We're about the 10%, 5%.
We're nearly down.
Where are you?
Shutting down.
Oh,
and we're down.
Okay, so we're at the same time.
Yay! Well, there's literally a window. You can see us.
Yeah, but I don't see. I didn't see the health of your robot.
And unfortunately for you, Luther doesn't mind sacrificing a few
could see your health, though. I don't know why you couldn't see it, Multi.
Because I'm blind. Don't tell anyone. I'm secretly Daredevil.
Sir Garwin, hello! He said, good evening, Multi and Shadow and chat.
Good evening.
Martial arts does not use a bow, it uses hand blasts. Smash
Your demise is imminent.
No, I didn't say martial art. Yeah, that's my point. Martial art doesn't use bow. That's why I'm not using it.
Yeah. Because he needs to have the bow because it's Green Arrow.
Like, Hand Blaster uses the bow, but Green Arrow doesn't use Hand Blasters.
No, that wouldn't make a lot of sense.
So, I had no choice. I had to stick to the bow.
Yep. Lucifer said, fun fact for those creating Green Arrow, if you want your attacks to look green, use munitions power set in the show. Oliver has military training and is a skilled marksman with a bow. That is true. If you want it to be green, you're going to have to choose a power set that has the green.
And what do you choose if you want a character to say, you have failed the city?
You choose multiverse.
No. Oh, I got a box.
Congratulations! Multi has now gotten 4 boxes. It's not bad.
I'd like to say that Batman has learned his lesson, but
Beautiful.
despite his intellect, he's foolish
Where's the teleporter thing?
repeatedly interfere with my plans.
Oh, they're still chatting. That's why it's chatting.
Well, sometimes there's some operations where we didn't have a portal. We had to go to the basically we had to go to the scorecard, and from there we would have to leave. But I guess that's not one of those. So no, there's the portal.
No, we have a teleporter. Yeah. Oh yeah, portal. Portal is correct.
Too late. Portal.
Sir Garwin said dual wield use the bow.
That's it?
I'm gonna have to look now. That would make more sense. That would work for you.
Yeah, but what's the other? It's dual wield, bow, and what else? Oh, let's go check.
Please, you've got to help.
Bow and bowling.
Oh yeah, okay.
Oh, yeah. That works.
That could work. We could make it work.
Genius, Sir Garwin. He's on it. He knows.
Because the other option would be to end it.
Lucifer's...
Didn't really work, and the same with End Blast. So
yeah.
The sad part is the shield. The sad one is the shield. Yeah, there's only one.
Why?
Because you don't. No other weapon uses the shield, because you have to buy it. So they didn't make a weapon mastery with the other weapons. So basically, the shield you have dual pistols, two-handed, and that's it.
You've got to stop them.
Yeah.
Which is very sad, I thought.
Please, you've got to help.
It does sound very sad.
Please, help.
You'd think they would have added something to it once they added it to the game. I mean, anyway.
No, because you have to buy it. So if you make a weapon combo with another weapon, but that person didn't buy the shield, it would make the weapon the weapon mastery not very useful for them.
Yeah, but if it was something that was added as an extra, so that the shield is something that has weapon mastery for two other things.
Oh, maybe.
But yeah, and it does have it. Hang on, down the bottom. Can do it with Pistol.
Yes.
And two-handed.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, okay, that makes sense. That is a reasonable thing to do.
I guess they could have added.
Can confirm on the. Oh, sorry.
I guess they could have added a second shield weapon mastery with like you have the very same skill tree for the shield, but at the end you have two other weapons. I guess they could have done that to give more options for the shield, but sadly they either they didn't think of that or they didn't want to do that.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Lucifer said, I can confirm on the boxes they are random drops. I got 7 of them on the event day, all from solos. Keep trying, you will eventually get one. Yeah, I have also had drops doing solos, so I do know that it works, but when I did the solos, it wasn't today. So, I just thought maybe they might have changed it, but no. They haven't changed it, and it's just random luck of the draw, and it's kind of sucky, because people who put a lot of time and effort into it are not necessarily going to get anything out of it, which sucks. Ajax said, Lady Australia with a sidekick, one of those really jacked kangaroos. Yeah, we'll call him Jacked-roo. That can be his sidekick. Also, I feel like a lot of us don't usually say Australia. I feel like she should be called like Lady Aussie, because we say Aussie. Which, by the way, is A-U-S-S-I-E, not O, which a lot of people have mistaken. Also not Zeds. A lot of people think it's Zeds, which for the US is Z, not Z. But we still pronounce it Aussie, for reasons that I can't explain. Anime said it's not a Skittles commercial, it's an M&M commercial. I think he said Skittle or M&M on there. Christmas Skittles and M&M commercial. It's got both written there, but I haven't seen the commercial at all. I don't know what it is. I might have to look that one up. There's no idea. Lucifer said, Kangaroo jacked. He's called that because of how jacked he is. It's also the last words the enemies say as Kangaroo jacked beats them with his boxing feet. It's a horrible mental picture. I just picture this woman walking around in like a singlet top that's stained, having a drink with a boomerang in hand, looking at her friend Kangaroo who is jacked, beating up some person while she nonchalantly walks past as though she doesn't care. That's the mental picture I'm getting of her.
Whoa.
Zayu, I think it says we gotta get those Absolute Superman time capsule. It's only right. I agree, it is only right. They've given us the other two. I do feel like they should give us that one. If they give us an iconic ability in it, though, I'm gonna be like, ugh. But otherwise, the style is something that a lot of people do want. And understandably so. It's wanted more than the Batman and Wonder Woman ones. So, gotta wonder why they did the other two first.
Sadly, I have bad news. There will be an iconic ability.
Don't tell me that! Yeah, it totally will happen.
Oh, we have room for...
What I want. They're gonna do that whether I like it or not.
We have room for one more, so if somebody wants to join...
Oh, yeah, if someone wants to join. Or we could private match it. If needed.
Sure, let's wait...
What is my computer doing? I don't even know.
Let's wait a minute or two.
When I'm not pressing your buttons. Okay.
Let's wait a couple of minutes to give a chance for people to join if they want to.
No problem.
So we could either, we could private match it, or we could do a bounty train. I guess we'll see.
Sir Garwin said I would have thought they'd make one-handed mastery for the shield. Right? It just makes sense, a shield and one-handed. Oh, they should listen to you. You have better ideas. Sir Garwin needs a job with DC.
Ajax is asking, keeping it villain only? Yes. Yes, tonight it's villain night.
It is villain night.
But I guess we could...
Oh, sorry.
That's okay.
She said,
I guess we'll go to... Let's go to the Wonderverse open world. We'll take it from there.
Okay.
That way we'll be able to play some bounties, and if somebody wants to join, then we could once we get a full group, we could decide to play a raid or something like that.
Yeah. I can't. My menu is frozen. Oh no, there we go. Okay. Jeez, that was annoying. Now I can warp. Rose said, I thought the Aussie hat with corks didn't have a name. I don't know. I thought it was called something. I looked it up. Can't find a name for it. It's just an ordinary Akubra hat with corks attached. Well, there you go. Akubras are a very common hat over here. My sister has one. My brother has one. They're a nice wide brim hat that's very good quality.
No idea what you're talking about.
I forgot what you said. Where am I heading
to? We're heading to Wonderverse. Patchwork to Mascara.
Episode. Patchwork. Thank you. Beautiful.
But we're losing also someone else. So, actually, I think we're losing.
Was asking, are you still keeping it villain only? Because you could potentially invite some heroes.
Well, yeah. Right now, I guess we're losing people. So, yes, if you want to come as a hero, the time is now, I guess.
Demon said thank you for having me as well. No problem, thank you for being here. Black Flash said gotta go guys, thanks for having me. You guys are lovely, thank you for joining us. It was fun.
Imperial Atlantis.
I love the scarecrow hat on your character, Klaus. You're looking cool. You're looking creepy though, creepy and cool.
Well, it shows us that like Scarecrow really should be a Yellow Lantern.
Yes, he totally should. It would make perfect sense.
But I guess they would see that as a brand, not brand confusion, brand delusion.
Yeah. He said thank you. Just true. Alright, where are they? Oh, let's check the map. I have no idea.
Apocalyptian. Apocalypse.
Yeah, Apocalyptian. There we go. There used to be a day where I could tell by where the arrow was pointing which one it was. Now I have to look and see what the map says. Because I don't remember.
Yeah, Alzheimer's strikes so soon.
Thanks, Multi. If I don't play the content for a while, it escapes me. Don't keep it locked away if I'm not utilizing it.
Don't blame me. I didn't give you Alzheimer.
Jose, I didn't blame you. I blamed the fact that I'm not doing the content. Did you even listen? He didn't listen to me.
Nope, not a word.
Me now. He doesn't even care. See? Jose said, heading to bed. Good game as always, Multi and Shadow. Thank you, Jose. It was nice having you. I'm not sure which character was yours, but thank you for joining us.
Well, only a new
Lucifer said, knowing dear old dad, you will get the absolute Kryptonian time capsule, but you didn't hear it from me. He has a rule about spoiling his plans. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, so what?
A rule about spoiling his plans. Apparently the devil has let us know. Or God, actually, it's God in this case, is it? I can't remember the Lucifer law. But I think it's God is supposed to be the father of the Lucifer character, is that not correct?
Yes.
Okay, so God apparently has let us know that we are getting the Kryptonian absolute capsule, absolute Kryptonian, you know what I mean. But we can't actually know about it because he doesn't want plans spoiled, so just pretend you don't know. You know, just act how you normally do. Nightcrawler said, does it matter if I do Ultimate Recruitment event on US or EU server? It does if you have a specific time of the day that you like the reset to occur so that you can do it straight away, but otherwise no. Doesn't matter which one you do it on, it accounts for your account, not for which server you're on, so you will get the progression no matter which one you play it on.
No Mother Box, I'm so sad now.
Aww, poor little Multi. Oh, bottom of the chat. Anime said I received 8 extra life boxes so far. Wow, that's beautiful. Well done.
That is good. That is good.
Brag. Lots of bragging for you. Also, I got to the bottom of the chat, Multi. Hell yes. I'm gonna have some water, so I apologize. You'll be able to hear me drinking. So, sorry, guys.
Oh no, that's so horrible.
Look, you're just gonna have to live with it. If I turn the sound off on my mic and turn it back on again, I'm gonna come through like crazy loud or crazy quiet. Whatever way DC feels like putting my voice today. So, you're gonna hear the slurping, and I'm so sorry.
Oh no!
I apologize in advance.
There's only 7 of us in the entire phase.
Oh! Likelihood of us getting through? Minimal. It's okay. As long as you're a good tank and take all of the damage, we will be fine.
I didn't realize that Ajax was here, so I might as well invite him.
Oh, pardon me. Ajax! You're back! He's had one drop. I think one drop today earlier. His character looks cool though.
Ah, those villains.
Started with a Red Lantern theme, and now it's like not even close to that theme.
Ah, those villains, no, not so tough. They can't even last 5 hours. 3 hours and they have.
Hey, I started 5 hours before this.
3 hours of gameplay and they have to go to sleep. Come on. They should have been here at least for. They should have been here at least for 5 hours. Minimum.
I don't know, 4 hours is reasonable.
Nah, that's nothing.
What am I up to? When did I start? I started at 4 a.m. So, 10 hours? I've gone for 10 hours. No, 9, because we're 4 hours into yours, right?
Well, there's.
Yeah, 4 hours in.
There's therapy for that if you want to. Like you lie down, you tell things to the doctor, and it gives you medication.
Because medication for what? Gaming for the long amount of time that you said I should?
Yes.
Come on, Multi, you can't have it both ways. Klaus said this boss is the hardest. I'll log on to my healer if you want. I am not fast, whatever you choose to do. I don't know that we're gonna get through it with this smaller group.
Yeah, it's too late. We're done like dinner.
Yep. And with me on damage and not tank, I could potentially double tank with you. But I don't think that's going to fix the issue. We don't have enough of us to get the damage output. If I swap over, we'll only have 2 damages in here. Oh, 3 damages in here. I'm knocked out! I resign.
Only the best of the best of the best can last the whole fight.
Sir. With honor.
Yes.
Did you get knocked out?
Nah, I'm out of power.
Oh, I thought you were gonna get knocked out and then be like, at least I was gonna be like, oh yeah, best of the best of the best, I see. Oh, knocked out in 2 seconds. Yeah, I did not survive. I am not the best of the best of the best. Ajax only got 1 box today. See, that's not much. That's not much.
Yeah, it happens. Sadly, random is random.
Play. Yeah.
And random sometimes just doesn't like you.
Yep. I can understand it not liking you. Alright, let's see if I can at least do a little bit of help with this, but I don't think so. I did it in the air again. I gotta like stand here so that it takes effect. Alright, we're gonna Athena Blade, gonna bring out the henchman, and then we're gonna run away! Hey, I got one! Okay. Oh, leapt out of my own pizza. What's Nubia doing?
Not sure.
What's the symbol above her head? I've not seen it before.
if you click on her, she's gonna use her lasso to trap one of the Hydra.
Oh, okay.
Let's
we
invite.
survived and failed! Woo!
Did we fail?
I think so. It was still up by the time we got out. By the time it disappeared. We just ran out of time on our timer.
Oh,
it's okay, Little Multi. We can't win them all.
We didn't win, we lost.
Yeah, that's why I said we can't win them all.
No, I want to win them all.
I know, but it's okay. It's just a nightmare. You'll wake up and it'll all be over.
I don't want to wake up.
Alright, stay asleep. That's fine. Lucifer said, yes, Dad is, as the mortals refer to, as God. Excellent. He also said, you are the best of the best of the best. Multi? I know Multi is. We've already heard. He's been bragging about it. Oh, pardon me. Sorry, guys. Rose said it's been 4 hours, and remember to like. It has been 4 hours. I am caught up in the chat, thank goodness. Gotta take down Mark. Oh, I just realized I'm still tanking. I should still mark the damage. We don't need me to tank when you're tanking for you.
I didn't realize all the fun.
Stop them before Merc absorbs
I did have a Red Lantern style on my tank ready, and I didn't even use it.
That's okay. There's always next time.
Stop that. That is true. But by next time, I'll probably change it. I'm a lion character this time! Yay! The lions are kind of cute, even though I'm still male. But you know, I can't help it. We're just stuck with what the game chooses.
Are you having
now they're not as cute.
Merc is so mean.
What it means to cross us.
He is. He's very mean.
He killed Brick.
I mean, that also contributes to his meanness, but there are other things that he does that are mean.
Poor Brick.
It's okay, he will be back.
Are you sure?
Yes, that's how the game works. Hello, Andromedax!
Oh, is she here?
Yeah. My stomach is grumbling. Oh yeah, because I haven't eaten since 4 a.m. I mean, streaming this whole time. Beautiful. Lucifer said, hey, hey, Hydra. Oh, no, hey, hey, Hydra, hey. Then he said, hey, Hydra, what? Athena Blade! I have no idea. Is this a song? Or
I have no idea.
Something people say? Me either. I don't know. Nightcrawler says, it seems to me the Doctor Uplinks should heal while they're out, lol. Agreed! Multiverse said the exact same thing. That's exactly what they should do. It's just silliness. They should totally heal.
Yeah, I guess...
oh, sorry.
I guess when the devs gave us those henchmen, they did not really think it through.
Yeah. It seems like there's a lot of things the developers tend to do that they don't think through. Just,
yeah.
From my opinion, it just seems like that. David said, I have returned! I know! I saw you! I still see you. You are right here with us. On your Andromedax. Penny said I couldn't pick a name for my fire tune, so I just gave up to come here. Lol, I'll make my fire tune later. That is fair enough. You could call her Fireinator. Maybe don't do that. That's a terrible name.
I'll be right back.
Go protect Rocky from the thing, or stop Rocky from doing the thing, or feed Rocky the thing. Whatever it is, I'm sure it's Rocky relevant because of the all that he did. It seemed like a little bit of a, he has to fix the situation. And as far as I know, the only other being that is there is Rocky. I could be wrong. It doesn't happen very often, but once in a while, you know? You could name your character Shattered Shadow. It's a great name. Love it. You might have to use some 5s or something for it though, because there's a lot of characters named Shattered Shadow. I was gonna say a lot of people have them. Literally one other person does have a Shattered Shadow character, and it looks so cool. I've seen them in game before, but also Iconic Simulation showcased the style in their character. It's the creepiest looking thing. I love it. It's so good. Penny says, I'll protect Multiverse. Excellent. Yeah, we're gonna protect him from the enemies while he's AFK. Nothing shall get him! Lucifer said, it's an annoying orange reference. What is? Oh, annoying orange, the hey hey Hydra hey. I know annoying orange, or rather, I know of annoying orange. I don't, it's like a orange, and there's like eyes and a mouth on it, right? And it talks, is that what it is? I can't remember, but I clearly didn't have a lot of interaction with it. I don't know much about it, but I know that it exists and that it's annoying. It's pretty obvious considering it's called annoying orange. Strike me. Nightcrawler said I got 4 of them today. That is not bad. I mean, I only have 1, so I'm glad you got some. I don't know how many I've got all together today. I got 4 on my hero, so I've got 3 on my villain, so 7. I've got 7 today so far. But I am like 9 hours into streaming. So I took, I think I had 8 minutes from one stream to the other was my break. So, you know, I'm doing okay. For 9 hours, that means I got less than 1 per hour. That's not that good.
I ordered the Green Lantern Sinestro Corps War Absolute Edition, and it was at the door.
Yep.
And Rocky's really sleeping. He did not even wake up.
It wasn't Rocky related at all. He got a delivery.
Yes.
I mean, Rocky was a safe guest, though. But, there's not much else I could guess besides, I guess, delivery, or the wind blew so hard that something fell down. But I feel like we'd hear that. Oh, Penny said, what about Doomed Shadow? That is a great name. Hell yeah.
Write it down.
It makes sense for fire to have the word shadow, but honestly, Doomed Shadow sounds fantastic. I love it!
You can.
Mandy said, oh, sorry.
You convinced me I'm gonna steal it.
You're gonna steal it, but quick, Penny, get the name before Multi steals it. I don't think he would.
From this day forth, I shall be Green Shadow, or Doom Shadow, or Battle Shadow.
He forgot it. Green Shadow. Yeah, Green Shadow. Do Green Shadow.
We can use our
that sounds great.
to our world.
Or Shadow.
Did you disappear? Oh no, there you are. They've got, hang on, Penny said, what about Doomed Shadow or Shadow's Flame or Doomed Ember? I love Doomed Ember, that sounds good. I have a couple of characters where their name has Ember in it because of the embers. I have one called Ember Rain because she's raining embers upon the enemy. Ember's good. I've noticed also not a lot of people use Ember for their fire characters. It's less common than like Flame or Fire or Torch, so you might have more luck with that one.
How about you, Rain? But she doesn't rain the embers on her enemies.
Why not? She's fire.
Nice. You rain. You rain.
I'll rain. What on earth are you talking about? I think Multi's lost it, guys. He got a delivery and now his brain has gone to sleep.
Oh yes.
What do you mean?
I don't mean anything. I swear. I was drunk that day.
That means you're still drunk now. Nightcrawler said, hang on, first, Nightcrawler said I got 4 of them today, and then Lucifer said, yes, you got it. I'm not sure if that's referring to that or not, or if it's referring to something we said, and then Nightcrawler said, I know, I was with you, lol. I'm wondering if the, I know I was with you is referring to Lucifer, who I don't think is in here because he plays on Switch, or if he's referring to us having played together, and that's when I got the drops at this, because he's been playing with me the whole time today, so... Yeah, I know you know, but the rest of the people didn't know that I got 4 in my previous stream and then we've got 3 on this stream. Now everybody knows that I got 7 over a 9-hour period. That is a lot of grinding. Oh my goodness.
And we have a pretty cool Thor here. I assume you must be using. Sorry?
He's been. Oh no, it's not. It's a different one. Never mind. Not the same one I saw earlier. But he is cool.
Living statues, go forth. Bring back fragments of that source wall.
Penny said Doomed Spark and Pyro Knight. Doomed Spark sounds like it would be electric. Also, it does work for fire.
A magic to destroy Athena's protective
and also Pyro Knight is great. Pyro is used a lot more often than Ember though, so you might have a little less luck getting the exact name that you want. But we'll see. These are all great suggestions. I love how you were like, I couldn't figure out a name, so I quit and came back here. And then you just come out with like brilliant names.
Athena, you know why you We need that.
Mandy says, I'm also working on an Amazon character. Excellent. I have an Amazon character. It's Wonder Woman.
I didn't want to
did I make her tall? I did make her tall. She is tall.
Upon them.
She has to be.
Yes, because she's an Amazon.
Yes.
It's simply a must.
You think you are worthy to fight Athena?
I lost my spot. Oh, there. Ajax said, Doom Shadow Multi-OO name fight. It's a name fight if Multiverse can actually remember the name he's fighting over. Because apparently now it's Green Doom or something.
Okay.
You know, if we just don't mention the actual name that she said, then he won't be able to steal it.
I'll only fight if I can switch to water.
You can switch to water, go for it. We'll all watch you.
But then you're gonna lose.
Remove all of your artifacts and get into a fight with, was it Ajax's character? I don't think it was. Whose character was it before?
But you're gonna lose.
But you can fight munitions. Sorry?
You're gonna lose.
Me? I mean, you can fight me if you want. I don't mind. There's a chance I'll fail. I don't know. I don't really care. But I do kind of want to see you play, a water with 0 artifacts against a fully artifact of munitions.
Won't be very hard. I don't have artifacts. Won't be very hard. My Aquaman is like level 16 with no artifacts.
Oh, perfect. You can use him. Penny said, I'm surprised I take more threat than Doomshock. I'm surprised I take more threat than Doomshock? I don't know what that means.
I don't know.
Is it because of the name? You're taking more of a threat than Doomshock did for the name? I don't know. I have no idea. I need more information, Penny. Please give me more context.
She must be crazy.
I'm mildly confused. No! I think maybe you are. We don't know.
She must be very crazy.
I'm probably just missing something that she's saying.
She's super crazy.
Oh, pardon me. Oh, Lucifer said I shall make a Shattered Light character. Yes! All the Shattered and Shadow characters! It would be great. Can you imagine if I had a league and everyone was either Shattered or Shadow?
Makes no sense.
Yes, it does! This is like when you said Shattered Shadow doesn't make sense. It does when you think about particular context, which you didn't think about because, you know...
A light character doesn't have shadows.
The awesomeness of shadows. Sorry?
A light character doesn't have shadows.
He said shattered.
He's lying.
He's not. You're lying. You've lost it.
He said a light character.
Yes, named Shattered Light, not Shadow. But I mean, without light, there are no shadows, right? So technically, that would still be correct. Penny said, no, I draw more threat than Multiverse. I'm a tank, and so is he. He's got better stuff on than me. So I thought, really? And you're getting more of the threats? And that is true. That is fair.
Pretty sure I don't have better. Pretty sure I don't have better stuff. I don't even have tank allies.
Must not gain this source power.
Okay, we're gonna inspect. Let's move out the way and have a look. Where's
You're
Penny?
getting on my nerves.
Penny. Inspect. Okay, what have we got? You have... your artifacts are not leveled out. All 50 on them. 50 on the art. Solo, 1 of 94. So not 1 above 80. And I think that's... Is it Lazarus Pit? Hang on. It's not letting me highlight it. There we go. Demon's Fang is the one that she's got that on. Every other art is so low multi. Okay, then we have to inspect multi. Here we go. You're up. Oh, what rubbish! 4 fully leveled to 200 artifacts. You've got Omega Totality, Dead King Scepter, Red Tornado, Lazarus Pit, and then you've got Mystic on 119.
I said I don't have allies.
You said you didn't have both.
No, allies.
And she said stuff. I think you responded with stuff. But even if you had no allies and she had allies, your artifacts would basically be canceling that out because your artifacts are so high.
The allies do all the work.
Sure. Well, I can't inspect allies, right? Does that come up? Hang on, let me check.
Oh, it should show.
Let's find out. Nearby, where's Penny? I've lost you. There you are. Actually, I should add you as a friend. So
you can see the allies. She has a cyborg and a calculator.
Okay. And then who do you have?
Probably Zoom and what's the other one? Oh, and Superboy. And Superboy, of course.
Yeah,
but see, she's using the Eye of Gemini. That alone cancels everything else.
It's on level 40.
Doesn't matter. It's the Eye of Gemini still.
It's not doing a thing. Come on. Oh, you're so full of it.
Oh,
he's just full of excuses that make zero sense.
She has the OMAC nanite. Again, that cancels everything.
I'm totally with you. I'm with you.
Oh, mother box tier 3.
She's just trying to defend nothing over here.
Look at her mother box tier 3.
And
that's it. That and the OMAC.
You realize you're arguing like little tiny things that she's got compared to 4 fully level 200 arts right now. No one is on your side. Oh, pardon me. Sorry, guys.
I wish I had the OMAC.
It's okay, Roll Moldy. It'll be okay. Oh, you look so strange. We've got a female character with the headpiece from St. Walker.
How come she had the OMAC and I don't?
Look, if you need a hug, go and ask Akilo. Apparently he needs one.
Oh, that's what people were saying, that Sandwalker looks weird on the female body.
Yes, it does.
It's
strange.
I don't know. Well, it looks strange either way, so...
Yeah, it does remind me a little bit of those aliens in Star Wars with the, like, yeah, I think you could probably recreate that a little bit. Put a mask on it, maybe? I don't know, but maybe that would work. A gate? Oh, a gate says it's me, our kilo guy. Oh, okay, so you're from earlier, but you've swapped character. Awesome. Wait, did you swap to a hero? Sorry, not a hero, a healer. Yes, he did. Oh, you're a genius. Well done. We're adding friends, so I don't forget. There we go. Hey! Down on the Hydra. Okay, gotta pay attention this time properly, so that I actually don't get knocked out, we hope. I mean, we have a kick butt healer, so we should be okay. Mind you, I say that, but, oh no, he's a villain? Oh yeah, he's a villain. So Ajax, you may not get affected by the healing. Sometimes when we group like this and we have heroes and villains in the group, the villains can only heal villains and the heroes can only heal heroes.
They're supposed to have fixed that in the previous hotfix, so I don't know. We'll see.
When was the previous hotfix? Because the last time I looked, it wasn't working.
Well, some time ago.
Okay,
but it's possible that it could be that they tried to fix it and didn't work. That happens sadly a lot too.
All the time. Yeah. Gate says Yellow Lantern Troll from an hour ago. Yes, I know who you are. Mr. Akilohead, I remember. And you look cool. Weird.
Right.
Cool, weird both. I think it's kind of interesting having the Saint Walker head on a female body. It looks interesting. But I kind of want to now make the Star Wars race that has the big blue hat. I mean, it would totally work, right? It's a great plan.
That could work.
I wonder if I'll see someone else do it before I do it now. Probably. I have a lot of characters I'm creating.
Well, I'm surprised.
Because you're a hero, David. I'm sorry.
I'm surprised Iconic Simulation didn't do that already.
Actually, that's a fair point. He's always on top of it with the styles.
He is on point. We can give him that.
He is, yeah. Yeah. Out of the red, don't stand in stupid, as we say on Elder Scrolls. Oh, no coughing. Lucifer said you were right about annoying orange. Excellent. Okay, so I am remembering the correct thing. Nightcrawler said I'm going to make my tune on EU so I can be ready for next week. Excellent! That's going to be great. I look forward to playing with you.
Oh, I think we succeeded this time.
We did! Look, she's down! Down! That's
down,
what you
down.
get. It's because, a gate, because he swapped over. Without you, we would have had no healer.
Although,
beautiful.
Some of us were able to survive with no healer.
Be wary.
Blah, blah,
it is unlikely
blah. I'm a superior tank, blah, blah. That's all I hear.
It would seem there is
well, as long as you're a superior tank, that's good.
If you were pulling enough damage, none of us would have got knocked out, you know? Bad tank, no.
Oh, you're a persistent little dear.
Alright,
if you don't know how not to die, it's not my fault. Told you, best artifact in the game, Lazarus Pit.
Actually, no. Having the healer is what sorted that out. But,
best artifact in the game, Lazarus Pit.
Disagree, but that's fine. Gate says villains need support. We do! Thank you! Appreciate it.
I guess we could move on to another map then.
Lucifer said, and the universe name shall be the Shattered Verse. Oh, so true! Oh, I love it.
Now's the time where you steal it.
By the way, I just realized. Sorry?
Now's the time where you steal it. So let's go to...
steal the name? It's for the verse, it's not for a character.
Let's go to 31st Century.
Okay.
I guess we'll play the map in that order.
All of the butts. Oh, my stomach keeps growling. My stomach knows I've been up since 4. Actually, I've been up earlier than that. I just started the stream at 4.
Help safeguard Region Academy
That's okay.
students.
You'll be okay.
Send me back to the beginning of House of Legends.
You'll be okay tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Manual reset.
I'm good today. Why? Did I not sound okay?
Well, aren't you running the
I'm just hungry.
Aren't you running the boxes again for tomorrow?
Behind the wild surges of magic.
Please, Extra Life on EU, and then the next day after that, Extra Life on Xbox. It will be great. We will get so many done, we hope. I hope everyone gets drops, not just me.
What you gonna do with all them boxes?
Pass them to my mum, most likely. Why?
I don't know.
You planning to join us on EU?
Nope, never happened.
Well, I can't actually pass in the box. I'll have to open them.
Oh, there's Cosmic Boys here.
Sweet. I'm totally having another honey tea after this. It did help temporarily, I think, but now it's kind of worn off. It's because I'm talking as well. It doesn't help, it adds to it.
You really are trying.
So no more load-ins? I'm guessing?
No more what?
Load-ins. Raids.
Nah, we don't have a full group, so I guess we could private cure them, but let's play, let's go a bit of a bounty spam. We haven't done that in a while.
Yeah. I think that's a great idea.
The next step of our plan will continue regardless.
Lucifer said, I imagine Multi wearing the Lord Farquaad outfit, telling his fellow raid members, some of you may die, but that's a necessary thing for our victory, just like the scene from Shrek. Some of you may die, but that's a risk I am willing to take. That's beautiful! That's terrible. I just realized, why am I running when I can just use the porter? I don't know. Can't help myself sometimes.
Well, it's a habit. I usually don't take the portals because way back when on PS3, it would take forever for the map to load. So I got into the habit of unless I really have to, I just travel from point A to point B without really using the portals.
That is understandable. That is something I learned to do when we were playing Dakota City, because it would take forever to load, so we were better off running from location to location. But in here, I've never had that problem of big lag, so...
Well, funny thing, Dakota City is one of the places where I actually do use the portal. That and Themyscira.
That's funny. The only reason I have it like that is because I played it on Switch, and that episode is the episode that massively glitched.
Oh yeah.
It's really hard for everyone to get through with wicked lag, so yeah.
So in a nutshell, if the map takes too long to load, yeah, it's better to just not use a portal.
Yeah, agreed. Thank you for joining me in my dancing, David. I appreciate it. Nightcrawler said, what mentor for next week? We've got Superman for all three, because he will be the fastest for us to try and complete, since we're doing 2 live streams in a row next weekend. That is the same for Xbox Superman for all of them. I didn't list them straight away just in case people did choose a villain for it, so we would have done Lex, but it ended up we got heroes for all 3 of those streams, so we'll do Superman for all 3 so we can get through it quicker. And Superman doesn't skip the Spectre mission. I wish there was a way to skip it while we were doing heroes. It's so annoying.
You Legionnaires will do our bidding.
Penny said, don't you love sleeping on air? I mean, what could be more comfortable than air?
No one can.
You should do an ad. We should advertise it. Don't you love sleeping on air? What could be more comfortable? Air. Free for you wherever you live.
School is in session.
Just have to learn how to float on it. David said, my favorite time period, the 31st century. This is true. This is his favorite open world as well.
What's wrong with it?
Nothing. He said it's his favorite.
It could have been great.
No need to mind.
He's totally not listening to what I say. He just pipes in after I said it and hopes he's right, I think. Did you listen to what I said, Multi?
Nope.
Yeah, see, there it is there.
But
he's too busy thinking about his delivery.
what was a bit sad about this DLC is people had been asking for the Legion of Superheroes for years and years at that point. And one day, I'm turned into a tree. And when we finally got it...
It's a very attractive tree. It's an improvement.
And when we finally got it, it wasn't what people were asking for. In a nutshell, people were asking for the classic Legion of Superheroes. But we got the Bendis Legion of Superheroes.
Yeah. Yeah, because as you say, it's the monkey's paw. They give you some things that you want and some things that you don't.
In this case, they gave us a monkey's butt.
Even worse than the paw.
Oh, yeah.
You may have succeeded.
I'm curious what their next episodes are going to be, because after they finish the Lucia storyline that I don't like, I'm hoping they don't do 4 episodes all on the same storyline again. That's a lot. It's a lot and too much.
Yeah.
But I'm also hoping it's something where they don't create their own original characters as much as they did in this one, so that there's a little bit of familiarity with actual DC. But I feel like I'm like wishful thinking with that one.
Well, if I was a betting man, I'd say that maybe they could make an absolute storyline.
That would be good.
Either that, or there's the event in the DC Comics right now, DCKO. What's it? King Omega, I think that's supposed to stand for. That could be also something they could do for the DLC. We don't know.
Cross all of your fingers and not fingers. I should stop saying to cross your fingers, just your toes, guys, because if you're gaming, you're clearly using your fingers.
Well, the thing is, it depends on how much they're able to get information from DC Comics themselves. Like if I don't know, 2 years ago when DC Comics were planning their DCKO, if they told the devs right there and then, okay, in 2 years, here's what we're going to do, maybe that would have given the devs enough time to be able to prepare some sort of DLCs based on that storyline. But we don't know. We don't know how much communication there is between them. Like already we know that the communication with the devs not good. So how good is their communication with DC themselves? We don't know.
Yeah. You never know what's coming. They don't want us to know anyway.
They don't want us to know anything.
Yeah, it does seem like that, yeah. I'm getting good pictures. Hey! Can't help it, can I? I just love getting the pictures so that I can post it later.
Actually, we have a full group, so we could maybe play some more raids after what's his name, Validus.
Yeah. Well, we did get some heroes join us, so yeah,
well, we won't be able to play missions. Some of the missions. Oh, that's all right.
The Eye of Ekron compels you, Legionnaire.
I mean, they have them on lock if we can't play them. Mind you, there's been a couple of times where they haven't had them on lock and we haven't been able to queue up anyway. But I think it might be some kind of a glitch. I don't think it's meant to function that way.
We'll give it a try. Worst comes to worst, we'll keep on playing bounties.
We'll show what a mistake you've just made. Fucking shit.
There we go. So are you planning to level your Green Arrow character all the way to 30 and then delete him?
Probably.
Oh!
That sector has backup solar panels built into the floor. Computer will
I must admit, I kind of agree with you, at least on my free-to-play account, that the best thing that I get out of the Ultimate Recruitment event is an extra character slot. Because on the free-to-play, you can't purchase any extra slots, so you start with 2. I think I now have 5 over there because of the Ultimate Recruitment event. Also, guys, if you create a new account and you haven't previously had it before they added the Ultimate Recruitment events, you do not get extra slots, you just start with the 2 again until another Ultimate Recruitment event comes along. Potentially, I mean, unless they change the way that they do that. So just so if anyone is wondering, that's how that works. Crash. Alright, Doomshark. Time to dance. Sorry guys, I knew a cough was coming. I'm gonna have a bit more water.
So I guess we could play some raids up to tier 3. What's the last one we played? Oh. The next one would have been Assault and Battery, but we can't. So I guess we could try Necropolis and the League Hall. And then afterwards, some tier 3. So there's a couple of more of tier 2 raids we could still play, and then we would move on to tier 3. So we'll see. Assuming that everyone sticks around, of course.
Well, if it goes too much longer, I may need to stop because my stomach keeps growling at me. Oh, there we go. Since I started my stream earlier this morning,
now,
I'm kind of hungry.
Now you understand your poor little cat.
My cat, he's got food!
You understand what he's feeling.
He's literally back to sleep again, so it clearly didn't bother him that badly. But he has food. He's not starving. He just wants the wet food because he likes it better. He likes the chicken.
Poor kitty.
And my female cat, she really likes the fish ones, which smells really bad. But she likes it, so.
Such a poor kitty.
It's kind of funny whenever I feed them the wet food and it's the fish one, my female cat will try to steal the male cat's food. She thinks she's more important, that's why. Hey! Oh no, I couldn't see Andromedax's face. Wait, there we go. Now I can. I take way too many pictures. I regret nothing though. They're too much fun. Are you gonna try for more of the extra life boxes, or it's not really something that you need?
No, not especially. I'll probably continue playing. Tomorrow I was thinking maybe playing with my Green Arrow character some more. Because I started a bit late with the Ultimate Recruitment event, so there should be plenty of time. But I started a few days late, so I'm trying to make up for that.
Safe than sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, we still have 17 days, but just to be safe.
Yeah, my Xbox One is, I think 2 days before it ends. But I always get it done in 1 day for those streams, so I'm not concerned about it. I would have done them sooner, except the weekend that we found out it was happening, I couldn't. Because I had other plans. And then this weekend they have Extra Life, and I wanted to make sure anyone who wanted to try to get the drops can. So we're going to try and do that, so it ended up being the later weeks in the end. Penny said, I'm gonna get a glass of water after we join the mission. I'll only be 1 sec when we get in there. Hope you don't mind. Oh, I'm not fussed at all. Do what you need to do, guys.
I mind a lot.
Oh, well, I mean, it is multi-stream, so you should probably talk to him about that, but we could also just ignore him and keep doing what we're doing.
It's okay. Validus is about to attack us, so you're fine.
Yep, I see it. Excellent. I shall burn him. I don't know what other people shall do, but the burning will occur from me. Beast, don't put out the fire, okay?
If we don't survive, you can drink all the water you want.
And if we do survive, what? Now we can't drink water?
Oh, you can do anything. Ever.
She can't do anything. Knocked out. What is my character targeting? I don't know sometimes what is wrong with her. She's like, there's an enemy right in front of me that is attacking me, but I'm gonna shoot over there at the other thing that's not even attacking. Just, I don't know. And she can't decide what the better target is. Well, she can. She thinks the better target is off in the distance. Sometimes she can't even hit the target in the distance. Sometimes it's literally just a gray target, so it's not even actually doing any damage. She just aims for it regardless. I don't get it. Shattered Shadow has problems. Hang on, I've missed things. Lucifer said, told my folks about the bee named after me, and the goddess didn't believe me. So I said, okay, you're a non-believer. Here's the proof, as I showed her the proof. Excellent! And now she knows that there is a bee named Lucifer Bee?
The eye is here.
I don't see it. Oh, over there, I do see it. I'm coming. The eye is going down. At least she finally targeted the right thing. David said I was napping and missed your answer, Shadow. Heroes tomorrow for Extra Life stream. Yes, Heroes tomorrow and Superman Mentor. That's where it will start anyway. Then, oh sorry, Superman Mentor. Superman Mentor is for the other stream. Extra Life stream is starting with Heroes, and then potentially we can swap to villains if people would like to run that as well. I won't have as short a time period that I can get it done in on the EU server, so we will have potentially more time to get it done. So Hero to start with, and then if people would like to swap to villains after that, we will do that as well. So you can get the drops on the characters that you want it on, though I do think most of them are passable once you've opened them. But yeah, start with Heroes, because I know there's more players who definitely play Hero. My mom said Multi, the cat whisperer. That's not good! He's gonna start saying all these things that my cats supposedly say that they would never say. My cats love me! And my brother.
I'm still
my female cat loves my brother more than me, I think, even though I'm the one who feeds her. He's the one who walks around in the general vicinity of her, and thus he is more important. I don't know.
I don't know. Hearing your cat.
He's really a pet man, though.
Hearing your cat doesn't sound like you feed him a lot.
Okay.
Poor little kitty cat.
Lucifer said Gabriel is so jealous of me.
I guess he is.
It's because he doesn't have a bee named after him, is that why? Lucifer said, fun fact, I always say his name wrong, Validus is called that because he validates the Fatal Fives parking. I mean, no.
Not sure you would say that to his face, if you had one.
Hey, Validus! Do you validate parking? I totally said it to his face. He does seem angry.
He has no face.
But he already he's literally screaming at us.
He doesn't have a face. Poor Validus.
Part of one. He has like the mouth section. That's part of
All he has is the brain. We see his brain. That's not his face.
And a mouth. Look, he's screaming right now.
Last I checked.
That's part of a face.
Last I checked, a face was not just a mouth. It had nose, eyes, ears, all that good stuff.
Yeah, but at least he has some of a face. We can look at that part. The brain is not a face, though, Multi.
To achieve my goal.
That's my point.
Did I get trapped inside? I am inside. Out we go. There we go.
Oh no, you're trapped in the box.
That's okay. I got out of the box. I climbed. Or walked very, very slowly.
Poor Gwyneth. She never got out of the box.
Oh, I have no idea who you're talking about.
What's in the box? Come on.
What are you talking about?
In 7.
Nope. No idea.
Thank you for
Is it
raiding
this
in
Pandora's
Mordru's
box
magic.
No, Gwyneth Paltrow in 7.
Thanks for chaperoning.
She ends up with
You should be a
her head in
mentor.
the box.
You make a great teacher.
I have no. I don't remember this. None of this.
Okay, first, did you see 7?
Right? I don't think so. Is it a movie? A series?
Yes.
What?
It's a movie.
Okay, then no. I haven't seen it.
So.
Where to now, sir?
Let's see if we can play one more raid. And afterwards, we'll go to probably a Flashpoint to fight the evil Doomsday.
Sounds like a plan.
I think that's the mission where you can get the weapon and get big. The Necropolis. So you're going to be able to get big.
Yay!
Lucky you.
And crush all of my enemies.
Crush them all.
Yeah.
Burn them.
Lucifer said I can just imagine Multi leaning to a cat's ear and whispering meow in their ear. Can you please? I would love to see that.
Poor kitty.
Oops, that's not the right button. There we go. I nearly did cancel. Yeah, wrong button there. Lucifer said Validus sees psychically, like he's like a blind AI from Deadpool. Blind AI from Deadpool?
Now,
Doesn't matter.
He can't see with eyes, so he sees through psychic ability.
You still don't have a face.
He has part of a face.
No, that doesn't count.
You can't say the mouth and the jawline and the chin, all that he has, are not part of a face. They're totally part of a face.
We didn't say part of a face. A face.
You said he has no face, only a brain. That is incorrect.
He has no face.
Part of a face.
That's no face.
Ridiculously powerful relic.
That is so part of a face.
Calibac insists that we retrieve it. I have a feeling we don't want to disappoint Darkseid on this one. Do whatever it takes to find and release that relic from its tomb.
Oh, I think I'm gonna have to get more honey. Jeez.
Get more honey.
This is very annoying. Hey?
Get more honey. That's fine.
Yeah, I think that might be the next port of call, because, man, I just keep getting this feeling like I need to clear my throat. I don't do it, because I don't want to be continuously clearing my throat on your stream, because that would just sound annoying. But, man, what on earth? I don't feel sick at all.
Get all the honey you need.
Okay, that sounds great. It did help a little. I think I used to have, like these suckable, is it hard candy lollies? I don't know what they're called. Boiled sweets, maybe?
I don't know.
when I would suck on those, that would help my throat. I think because whatever I was sucking on would like coat my throat, kind of the same way honey did. But because honey, when I have it, eventually it wears off. I need to have more again. I think maybe a lolly might be the smarter way to go, because I can speak with a lolly in my mouth, not so much with honey in my mouth. Oh, also lolly is candy. I just realized that might sound weird. Candy.
Too late.
Yeah, that's okay. I sound weird all the time. Everyone's probably used to it. How did this end up with the door shut? We were at the doorway. No one went that far in.
I don't know.
I don't know either. Is everyone inside though? Yeah, we're all inside. So it doesn't matter. But it looked like it closed and people were outside still. Oh, Penny said she got locked out. Yep, I knew it. Someone was locked out. I blame Multi.
Yeah, it's because of all the thing, that ziggy-zag.
I was going to say it's because he's the tank, so clearly he drew the attention of the enemies.
Nah, I would never do that.
I'd be the one getting the blame.
I would never do that.
Normally I'm taking. You would never blame me.
No, I would never. No, I would never draw the attention of the enemies. I thought that's what you were saying earlier.
You did so.
I don't.
You're doing it now.
You were saying earlier I wasn't drawing the attention, even though I had the big artifacts and all that. I wasn't drawing the enemies.
Yep, that's true. Earlier you were not.
See, so it can be me.
It was a basis of comparison. Penny's not in here now, so
there's a hammer here for you. Oh, too late. Penny took the hammer.
That's okay. You go, Penny. She's normally tiny. She's got to have fun being tall. Loom over all of the bad mans. Oh, sorry, good mans, because we're the bad guys. Never mind.
Well, actually, we're the bad guys, so...
Yeah, that's what I said. We're the bad guys, so they're the good guys, kind of.
Yes.
My mom said, Laura, should I bring honey? No, it's okay. If multi keeps going, I might stop after the next open world.
Oh, no!
Get honey and try and fix up my throat and stuff. Because, man, it's annoying. At least you guys, I don't think you can hear it. I think I sound normal, which is good. It's just the clearing my throat in between is kind of annoying.
That's okay. We'll probably stop soon anyway.
Okay. Anime said, Shadow, do you Aussies eat kangaroo sandwiches? I don't know that I've had a kangaroo sandwich. Probably, but more often we'll have kangaroo steak or kangaroo jerky is more common. I haven't really seen anyone do it in a sandwich. I've seen people use kangaroo mince in like bolognese and things like that as well. But yeah, I don't think I've ever had kangaroo meat in a sandwich. But I'm sure it would taste fine, so probably.
Hurry up to get in, the door closed.
Well, we're probably better off.
Oh, no, it's open actually.
I mean, good, thank goodness.
I don't know, it's closed and then all of a sudden it wasn't closed anymore.
I don't know where the door even is. Where did it close?
Where pretty much where I am.
I can't even see you. Oh, there you are. Oh, okay, over here. At the side. I didn't even see it close. I'm so sorry.
Well, it closed, but only for a short while, somehow.
Okay.
There was a portal and everything.
And maybe it's glitching, because this is still the enemy. The boss is still here. Oh, Anime said poor kangaroo.
Oh, yeah.
Do you eat beef? Do you eat any kind of meat? Because poor cow, poor chicken.
Well, actually, now they're cloning meat.
Oops, there we go. Yeah, they're doing some interesting things with food at the moment.
Well, I don't know if I would say that, but they're cloning meat. It seems they really don't want people to eat meat, so they're trying to they were trying to get us to eat bugs, didn't work, so now they're trying to clone meat and get us to eat cloned meat.
What's that one go? Oh, here.
I don't see anything with all the smoke.
There we go. Sorry, my inventory got away from me for a second. Oh, there we go. My mum said, yes, you sound good. Good. You guys can't tell that my throat's doing weird things, except for the, clearing and coughing. But otherwise, I sound fine when I speak, I think. So that's good to know. Also, Lucifer, I'm not going to sing. Stop that. Anime said, everyone loves bacon. Yes, I love bacon. Bacon is great. Darn it, now I want bacon. Thanks a lot, Anime. I don't have any bacon to cook.
No bacon
So
for
hungry.
you.
It's not helpful, but I'm actually quite hungry as well. All food sounds good right now. Hood said, is it Black Friday sale in the marketplace? Yes, it is for, I think, 2 more days?
Yes.
Until they do the next reset. So you've got a short time in which you can do those purchases, guys.
There's also Black Friday on Amazon. I purchased a Green Lantern Sinestro Core War. So if you look right now, you might see some good deals on some comics or some stuff.
Did you see how cool that looked when I'm big when I did the magma ability? Look! Oh, it's so huge! Oh, I love it. Okay, I'm fine. Lucifer said it's like jerky, just with a kick to it. Yeah, basically, it's stronger than beef flavor. Kangaroo, it's a stronger meat.
I don't want to kick jerky.
But it's good. Sorry?
I don't want to kick jerky.
No. The jerky has a stronger kick, so it will kick you. Just make sure you face the right direction.
I got a box.
Congratulations! Multi has all the luck with the boxes today.
Well, I got 5 boxes. How many you got?
I still only got 3 today.
No.
From yours. I got 4 from my live stream earlier. That's okay, I'm not fussed.
Oh, Anime says that's not magma. It's pizza.
It's pizza, you're right, giant pizza.
Slipping through a new passage in the multiverse. Fight back.
So you're good to go, or?
Oh, Penny got a box too, that's great! Congratulations!
Sir, ma'am.
So do you need to go, or are you good for one more?
No, good for one more. If you were going to do open world boss, I was going to do that before I left as well. So if you want to do one more, I'll stay for that. Yeah.
Let's go do Doomsday and let's go to Flashpoint, Gotham City. Well, let's see how many people there are.
Here. I did beat you to the location.
Oh, okay. There's 5 of us. Oh, there's our friend Thor.
Okay, I'm an adult. Just spinning for no reason. Nightcrawler said, "Oh yeah, Shadow, I have to put my tune in your league tomorrow on the EU." No problem. We will make sure we do that. We've got to remember. Got to remember. But that sounds like a brilliant plan. Oh,
so,
Abisu said 0. Did you not get a drop?
Sorry, Abisu. Sadly, that's random. That random sucks.
Yeah.
I don't know what to tell you. So we're gonna play the bounties. We're going to play the
thing you're gonna tell us.
We're going to play the bounties here, and I think that's gonna be it for tonight.
Yeah, my stomach is protesting. Or it was. It actually has stopped grumbling now.
So let's wait. There's someone else missing.
Yeah, I see that.
I think it's Aqua Beast, I think. Oh, there he is.
Let's go! Okay, I realize how I sounded there.
Yep.
Mandy says I got 3 boxes yesterday, 2 today. Excellent. I'm glad people are getting drops. That's good. That's good. I hope it's something you actually need.
We still have until, what is it, Monday morning, I think, to get the boxes. So you guys should be able to get boxes during the entire weekend. So if you have the time and you really want to get some of them boxes, then you might want to play this weekend at least a little bit.
Yeah. Get yourself some free stuff that may or may not be good for you, but if it's not, it may or may not be good for the broker.
Yeah, worst comes to worst, even if you don't get something you want, I understand that, again, the random sucks, I understand that. But at the very least, it will give you items to sell on the broker if it's not items that you can use. So if you get stuff that you don't really want, or that you already have, let's say you already have the Sparkle Trail, well, you could probably sell it for a pretty penny on the broker. And if somehow the items are not that valuable, you don't have to sell them right away. Keep them for in January, February, next June. By then, they should go up in value. That's part of playing the broker game. Sometimes you don't sell the item right away. You keep it aside. You keep it for a rainy day, and then try to sell it.
Strike a pose.
Thank you for the pickup, Penny. I fell on my butt.
I understood.
But yeah, absolutely true. If you get stuff that you're not going to use, potentially it's good to sell now or sell later. Multi's absolutely right.
Yes. Like, people often ask, how can you make money in this universe online? That is sometimes one way. Sometimes when you get an item that's not so valuable right now, if you wait a few months and try to sell it then it might become a lot more valuable.
Yeah. Rose? I forgot about that song! Rose said, tie me kangaroo down. Sport, I shouldn't sing it. The tie me kangaroo down
No
song.
singing.
My mom said she remembers that song. Me too! And now, yeah, it's stuck in her head. It's also stuck in mine. Thanks a lot, Rose. Penny said, do you have the caregiver chroma material? I mean, probably. I have a bunch on this character, but it's probably on my hero, actually, if I don't have it here. But I don't have one to pass, if that's what you're asking. I have no spares of that one. Yeah, I've got caregiver chroma and caregiver neon chroma on this character. And my hero has both as well, I do believe. So,
well,
if you're wanting to be able to see it, I can put it on. But if you need it passed to you, I don't have a spare box.
Yeah, I kept some from the previous years.
Seriously?
Somehow, at some point, they were giving us some of those rewards, even if we already had them. So I was able to get like a double and triple with some of my characters that I kept in case I would create a new character.
Yeah,
sadly, for those versions, yeah, you probably cannot pass them along.
Yeah. I don't have any spare saved up on this character anyway. It would be on the Switch more likely that I'd have spare of the caregiver chroma if I have any at all. And, yeah, obviously I can't pass that on the US server at all.
Like, normally those would be given to us, and they would be account bound, so yes. No choice.
But yeah, if you do want to know what it looks like, I can put it on my character once we get out of here, if you would like to see Penny, in case you want to know where to collect it. But I won't do it while we're here kicking the butts of the bad dudes.
Oh yeah, one thing that I've noticed also... Oh, sorry. Mm-hmm. One thing that I've noticed also is that, you know, when you buy the Manor Lair, or when you buy the House of Legend Lair, you get a box with a whole bunch of base items. Yes. We used to be able to trade those base items to our alternate characters. Heck, in the case of the Legends base items, we could even sell those on a broker. Sadly, they changed that, so now these items cannot trade.
I hate that because I wanted to trade all my bookcases to one character for a specific build, and I can't. Now it's just on that character. Mind you, you can still put them in the league hall. So I have sent some across to my league halls when we finally have league halls. But yeah, I need to get a poll up so that people can vote what league hall we should have for the US server league hall before I purchase it. Probably later today or tomorrow. Well, then we can start making plans.
It's obvious you have to get the moon one.
We could also, because if we do the undersea one, I could choose Australia for it, because there's a Sydney reef, I think.
You cannot go under the sea.
Queensland? I can't remember.
I don't think
yeah, I really don't mind which one we have.
Under the sea? Come on.
Under the sea. Down where it's wetter. We'll stop there. At least I got the other song out of my head. Nightcrawler said I still have the power of Zeus' eyes. Good? As in you have them on your character? Or I don't know what that means. As a spare thing to give to another character, do you mean?
Or it could be as a spare thing to sell on a broker.
True. Are we heading to Metropolis?
Yeah, I guess we could go that. I just went quick to the House of Legends. Let's take a quick look at the Zeus's eyes.
Okay, I'll meet you in Metropolis then. You finding out what the price is?
Maybe. Didn't realize there was so much Zeus's stuff. Lightning bolt, chroma, statue. Oh, feet.
Penny, did you need to see the caregiver chroma material? Because I can put it on if that's why you're asking. I can show it if you need to see.
Oh, we don't seem to have Zeus's eyes. Very sad now. Oh, power of Zeus. Okay. They're worth 377 million.
Yeah, sounds about right.
So you could make a bit of cash with it.
Excellent, Nightcrawler. Time for you to make some dollars. Oh, here. Oh, hang on, I gotta do a picture again, because I can't help myself.
Yeah, that wasn't a bad Evil Friday.
Oh, it was pretty good. I had fun. We got so many things done. Well, I don't know, it depends what you consider so many. But people were able to get the extra life drops, which is nice. I was hoping that would happen today, so that's good.
Yes. So I did not really want to make an event this time for the extra life stuff. And ultimately, guys, you don't even need us to do that. If you really want to farm for those items, you can do that. As I was leveling up my Green Arrow character, I did get a few boxes. So right there, even playing some of the solo content, you will still get boxes. I don't know if it affects the odds of getting, like, is there less odds of getting a box from a solo mission and more odds of getting the box from a raid? Sadly, we don't know. I read somewhere that the odds of getting those boxes were like 35%. I have no way to know if it's true or not, or if someone either spreading false information or wishful thinking. But so far, like you saw the amount of missions we played tonight. Like I got 5 boxes, and the Shadow got 3 boxes. But there's someone else who got 0 boxes. So
yeah.
that gives you sort of an idea of the kind of odds you can expect if you're lucky, or if you're less lucky. Oh, before we do have enough room to be able to do that, I'm gonna have to consume a few things.
Oh, Penny said, I've got the caregiver chroma material from my box. I don't need it. Was wondering if you wanted it for yourself or your mum. No, sell it. Get your dollars.
Yes.
But thank you for the offer. But definitely play the broker game. Get yourself some money.
Now, I understand some people don't. Oh, I got the enhanced Saturn Girl emblem. I understand some people don't want to be quote unquote greedy, and they don't want to sell items for like 100 million on the broker. Sadly, you pretty much have to, and it's not a greedy thing. It is just that at some point you will want to purchase an item from the broker, and sadly, if that item is 100 million and you did not build up your cash to be able to buy it, you're not going to be able to buy it. So you have to build your cash in case that one day when you see something on the broker that you really need or you really want for some reason, well, you have to build up your cash in order to be able to purchase those items. That's not being greedy. Yeah. That is, there are items, sadly, that you have no choice. If you want to be able to get those items, you have to get the cash for those items. And the way to do that is you have to play the broker game. It's pretty much that simple.
Yeah. Not only that, but if you do try and sell something on the broker at a lower price, the people with dollars will buy it and then put it back in the broker for the higher price anyway. You're not helping anybody out.
Yes.
Yeah. It sucks.
So,
I've seen it happen with me. I've put stuff in there for a low price and ended up with that exact thing happening.
So I got 4 or 5 boxes. Let's see what we got. So the Medicus Wing, something pretty much everyone has. Too bad. The Caregiver Chromo Pack. Angelic Aura. Oh, the Gamma Machine. That's the one item I really wanted. Very happy about that. And the Angelic Patron's Plumage. So these are the 5 items we got from the boxes. So can't really complain. The Gamma Machine alone makes me very happy. I wish I could have a dozen of those to put in one of my lair, but well, that will do. What about you, Shadow? Any luck?
Excellent. I'm about to look. Hang on.
Okay.
Doing it now. Medicus Ex Machina Wings. Don't need them.
Do something.
The Star Crown. Come on. No, lame. That one. No, don't need it. And Patron's Plumage Accessory. 3 things that I have and are unlockable. No, wait, Star Crown is not unlockable, I don't think. But the other 2 are. But on the bright side, if I can pass them, I'll pass them to my mum and then she'll be able to do it as well. So that's good at least.
Or next June, you might be able to sell them for, I don't know, 53 million on the broker.
No, maybe.
Because sometimes there's items that may not seem that valuable, but they may not be valuable today. But like maybe next June, there's someone new who's gonna start playing the game. They're going to see, let's say, the Patron's Plumage that everyone has, and they're going to say, "Oh, I want that too." And the only way they will be able to get it at that point will be from the broker, and then they will buy it from you for I don't know, $33 million. So even if an item is not valuable today, it could be valuable tomorrow. Although the reverse also sometimes happens. Sometimes, for example, the premium boxes we're talking about, way back when you could get 2-3 billion for those boxes. Now you'd be lucky to get 300 million.
Yeah.
And maybe I should have checked. Too late. So sadly, you try to get the best price you get for the items. And again, it's not a matter of being greedy. It's a matter that when the time comes that you want to be able to purchase stuff from the broker, well, if you did not gather money to be able to buy those items, you won't be able to buy them. It's sad, but that's pretty much how it works.
Yeah.
How are we doing with the chat?
Position the camera just right, then you look like you have a shoulder angel of an Andromedax, and I'm this shoulder devil. I'm mucking around too much. I know.
I think you're delirious. I think you need to go eat.
Eat something. I will. We've still got a bit of chat to go. David said, on Andromedax, I got the Caregiver's Chroma box. You and Penny both. Excellent. Anime said, I'm at 10 extra life boxes now. Oh, totally got bragging rights on that one. Very nice. I hope you get some good things.
People are going to be green with envy.
Sorry.
People are going to be green with envy.
You are already green with envy, or kind of grey. You're grey with envy. Ajax said, I did get a box on my ult last night out of nowhere, so it happens. Excellent. If you play the initial storyline missions with characters as well, you do get drops from that too, which is kind of cool. Alberto says, dude, you're still on DC. It's good to have you back on the villain side where you belong. I agree. This is where you belong. With the villains. Akano says, I skipped the tutorial for the ultimate recruitment and still got the rewards. Yes, you can skip the tutorial, you just can't do a CR skip. So as long as you play through all of the missions all the way to your end of mentor storyline, then you will get the rewards. Skipping tutorial is perfectly fine.
You're a brave man, Akano, because I would not have skipped. I would have been terrified to skip. And the tutorial is, 10 minutes? So I didn't see the point of risking not getting the reward just to skip 10 minutes. So I played and also I enjoyed the process. I do enjoy playing from level 1 to level 30. I did that many times long before we got the recruitment event. So once in a while I really enjoy starting from scratch and playing at least from level 1 to level 30. And I did that many times, and that's one of the great part of the game, I think. Whenever I go back and play those missions, it reminds me of a time where DC Universe Online was a different game.
Oh, Nightcrawler said for the broker. I think that must be in reference to the eyes that he was talking about earlier.
Yes.
Ajax said, Shadow, what are those wristbands that you have on? I'm wearing the enhanced main man wrist and feet. I love them. And there's no chroma on that. They just glow. Aren't they so cool? They're so cool.
They're cool.
I love them.
Great styles for a Spawn type character.
Yeah.
I swear.
Oh, Man Beast literally answers the question. That's the enhanced main man she has on. Yeah, that is exactly what I have on. It's one of my favorites. I also really love the enhanced main man belt. It's my favorite belt. It's the skull belt that I had on earlier with the other style. Absolutely my favorite in there.
The main man is a cool style. They did a good job recreating our friend Lobo.
They did.
Lobo. But and again, Lobo being a character from the 90s, again, some of his style works great to help us recreate other characters from the 90s, as like I just mentioned, like Spawn.
Yeah. Rose said 5 hours, which we are on 5 hours. Excellent. Ajax said I was trying for the space base, but I got an emote and an arcade machine. Well, the emote's not too bad. I don't really care too much if I get the arcade machine. I've never got it before, I don't think. If I did, it was probably on Switch. But my mom just got it, so she's going to have it in her base.
There's Penny Cooper asking... evil chat. Penny Cooper is asking...
In-game chat, sorry.
Yeah. Penny Cooper is asking, I'm curious, you said a lot of your tunes use the Athena uplink. So is it because you buy them or you get them out of the capsules? Actually, I did not get a single one from Time Capsules just yet. The one I got was from the broker. And then afterwards, once you do have it, once you do consume it once, afterwards you can take it from your dispenser and give it to your alternate characters. So once you get it once, in a nutshell, all your characters are able to get it afterwards. It used to be like that also with the henchmen. And I don't know why this time for the elite henchmen, they didn't do that. So somehow for the elite henchmen, you have to get them for each character. But for the uplink, for the orbital strike, I was able to get it only once and then share it with all my characters. I guess the only reason for the henchmen I can think of is that way back when we first got the first elite henchman, it was from the spring seasonal. And I guess they wanted people to farm for the currency to get it for all their characters. Yeah, but ironically enough, once we got the Lantern Henchmen, then we could redeem those for all our characters. And even the Zombie Henchmen, those two we were able to redeem them for all our characters. So once you have, let's say, one Elite Henchman that you can redeem for all your characters, then all your characters don't have to pay for the mainframe anymore. And the same for the Orbital Strike.
Yeah.
So in a nutshell, all we really need now is a supply drop to work the same way, like an elite supply drop, and then we're never gonna have to use the mainframe ever again. And my paths are on fire because we still need the mainframe for the teleporter. Like if you have your mods for your teleporter, or even your mods in your mainframe, for those to work, you still have to activate your mainframe. Yeah. But you will not have
only partially on fire.
But you will not have to spend source marks anymore for your mainframe. So because spending cash for the mainframe, that's not a big issue. Most of your characters at some point have more than enough cash to be able to pay the mainframe. The problem is the source marks. If you have characters that you play only once in a blue moon and they don't accumulate a lot of source marks, then paying the mainframe with those characters is a bit of an issue.
Yeah.
But now with the Elite Henchman, with the Elite Orbital Strike, no need to waste source marks anymore.
Yeah. Run! David said, I had fun today. Thank you for the streams. When is the stream tomorrow? Tomorrow's stream is at 12 o'clock p.m. EST. Same time I usually do my streams, and that will be the EU server, guys. We will start with heroes, getting through extra life stuff, but then we'll swap to villains as well if people would like to.
You convince me, I'll go live tomorrow at the same time with my Green Arrow character.
Go for it. Akano said, I did everyone a favor. I think that's by testing out the tutorial skip.
Yes.
I already knew about the tutorial skip from last time, that we were able to skip through that to be able to get through. And they did mention this time as well that we could do that we just can't skip with CR. So, yeah, I think that most of us may have known, just not multi.
Nope. And doesn't matter, even that I know, I'm still going to play the tutorial.
Ajax said, really? I never saw the blade to share after I consumed it. I'll have to check again. I also haven't checked. I only have it on my 2 main, and I collected that because I got drops. So I also will go and check that one as well, because I did not check it this time, but I would assume that Multiverse is correct.
Well,
if he only got it one time and was able to collect it on all his characters, you know he's going to be right.
I have it on pretty much all my characters. Case in point.
Yep. And we're at the bottom of the chat.
So this weekend,
not too bad.
This weekend I'll probably play some more with my Green Arrow character. There's my, I have a couple of, sorry?
Help! I said tomorrow at 12.
Well, maybe not at 12. I don't know. Might play at 10. We'll see. But although sometimes the thing is, like, sometimes my day starts at like 5:30, And there's some days where I would be almost tempted to start going live at that time, but I understand there's no one up at that point. So sometimes I wait a bit more, and I wait until 7, and even at 7 already, it seems I can tell it's pretty early for some people. But I remember even noon. At some point, I was going live at noon, thinking that okay, by noon it should be good for everyone. Only to realize that on the West Coast, that was a bit too early for them. So, which is pretty much why live at 5, and most of the live streams were pretty much scheduled at 5, so that it wouldn't be too early for the West Coast. It wouldn't be too late for Europe. It did seem to be a nice middle ground, more or less for everyone.
Yeah. No, that's a good choice. Oh, pardon me. Oh, Penny is asking if anyone is able to call I think she said broker bot. But if not, that's okay. I don't have any of my bot stuff in this character at all. They're all in my bank. I very rarely use it.
I don't even know if I have bots here. Well, let's check.
I usually just go to the House of Legends. Or my base. Sometimes I go to my base.
Yeah, I'm guessing she wants to be able to check from here, but
yes,
I don't have any.
Sorry, neither one of us do.
Yeah, it's not something I purchase ever. The only time I get some of those bots is with like booster bundle or time capsule. When we get those kind of rewards from those, that is the only reason why I sometimes have some of those bots. But I never saw the point of purchasing any of them bots.
Yeah, same. I never use them. If I ever need to do anything with the broker, I always just go there.
Oh, I got Lisa's Gaze portal as a random drop. I didn't notice that.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah.
I didn't look. I wonder if I did. I don't think so.
Yeah, for people who maybe did not realize, we have base items now from the latest DLC that do drop. So we can purchase a box with some base items from the vendor. Sadly, of course, the items you get are random. And as we just established tonight, random is random, and usually random is evil. So if you want to be able, if you don't want to waste,
like you were singing that.
almost. So if you don't want to waste your marks, just farm and hope to get them as random drops, as opposed to playing to get boxes for random rewards. Now I don't understand. Well, I do understand, but I find it a bit sad that why not just add the base items to the vendor, like or the cheetah vendor for that matter. Why did they have to put random boxes? We'll never know.
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it?
Well,
maybe they think it'll keep us in the game for longer.
They think it'll keep us longer. They think it'll convince us to maybe purchase currency to be able to buy it from that vendor. Oh well.
Yep. I think sometimes their choices are a little ineffective.
Well, again, they have the numbers, so it could be that it works really well, and we just don't know about it. I guess that's possible.
Yep. My character nearly got knocked over.
I'm sure it was deserved.
So kind, Multi.
Always.
I think it was someone throwing a pumpkin.
Yeah, that happens. Oh, we have a pretty cool nuclear man here. I love that costume. I know people don't like Superman 3 or Superman 4, and they don't like Nuclear Man, but I thought he had a cool costume.
He does look good. It's a good color combo too. The black and the gold always looks good together. That makes it really striking.
Oh yeah, black and yellow, black and red works really well in DCUO.
Yeah. When it's a good yellow, not when it's the one that looks dirty like that chroma. Ugh.
Yeah, another thing with that chroma is that when you go to Gotham, like when you go to Metropolis, the colors are pretty bright because of the lighting. But when you go to Gotham, dang, the colors become very, very dark, again because of the lighting in Gotham. So I was a bit, well, let's say disappointed by that.
Lucifer said if you don't collect it, then you can trade it to another. That is, if you receive it from a capsule. That's true. But then Abby said LMFAO Multi be playing his evil role. You think he's trolling us and saying that we can actually get it on every single character, and we actually can't?
Well, I could log in with all my characters. I could log in with all my characters and show it to you. Actually, I can show it to you. What am I saying? I'm gonna have to switch to my multiverse character though. Oh no, I'm not in the group no more.
Wait, does this mean I'm the only one to chat in the stream?
Oh, I'm gonna have to adjust your volume. Don't say anything.
He's back! Oh, okay.
Okay, say something.
Something. Was that effective? Can you tell?
Yes.
Am I awkward?
Yeah, the funny thing is I don't even really have to adjust the volume. I just have to play with it a little bit and it adjusts the volumes. But until I do that, your audio is all messed up the first time around.
Yeah. Yeah, it's so weird.
It's par for the course.
It's why I refuse to turn off my sound and then turn it back on, because then we end up with that problem.
It's par for the course at this point. So you can see in my dispenser, you can see the Athena blade. And just in case, so again, you can see the Athena blade here. So you can redeem it as many times as you would like. And then we can go to our shirt bank.
And pass it across.
Evil Mixiplit. And we can pass it across to all the characters we want. Basically, one day, I spent a whole day, one day, just doing that. Passing the orbital striker along. And also, at the time, also I had to still claim a bunch of rewards from the various events. So one of my days was spent doing that. Passing the thing along and redeeming the rewards. So as you can see...
It's worse than playing the broker game.
yes. Actually, playing the broker game is fun compared to that. So you can get the Athena blade as many times as you like. Put it in your shirt bank. And there you go. And let's see how much it is on the broker right now. So you only need to purchase it once from the broker. And then all your characters have it. The problem is that you have to purchase it from the broker. At some point, it wasn't that expensive, but then the price did go up quite a bit after a while. So I'm not sure how expensive it is right now. Let's find out. So we have the emblem or the device. 15 million, not too bad. It should go down a bit. 10 million. So it goes down to 10 million. Now, depending on your point of view, you may think that 10 million is a lot of money. You may think that 10 million is not that much money. But so for 10, and again, the nice thing is that for 10 million, you get the Athena blade for every single character in your account. That is the one great thing about it. And of course, long term, if you play the long game, you will be able to get the Athena blade from the Booster Gold vendor. But if you can play the broker game, if you can farm to be able to get 10 million, you should be able to get it right now. And again, that's why also we were talking about selling items that are valuable at a good price, so that when the times come for you to purchase items, you have enough money to be able to do that. So if you give away all the stuff you have, then yes, you'll never have 10 million to be able to buy it. But if you do sell your valuable items on the broker and gather your cash, eventually when there is an item like the Athena blade that comes out, you will be able to purchase it for your characters. But since I've already done that, I might as well just delete them.
Because he's got too many.
Yes. Well, my inventory is full enough as it is.
Yeah.
And here you can see also I started buying the latest gear from the vendor. And it works really well for an Iron Man type character, obviously.
Oh, you look so cool!
I thought so too.
Nice. You look great! Oh.
And this is the enhanced version. Now let me show it to you without the material. The headpiece though is not like I'm still missing the headpiece, the belt, and the gloves, but everything else is the new gear we have on the vendor.
Yeah.
So overall, it's a pretty cool looking style. And if you need a style to recreate your friend, the Invincible Iron Man, that's a good style. That works well enough.
That's great. Yeah, you look good. Both color sets.
Now they do it on purpose. They do it knowing that people would try to recreate Iron Man with it. Maybe. Actually,
it's a little obvious, some of it at least.
And it works even a bit better without, like I tried it with a metallic material. It works well enough, but I'd say it works even better like this. Decisions. There we go.
Help. Oh, so glowy. Nice.
Penny Cooper says, I think I got 1 or 2 million on my alt tune, so I'll save the best I can, lol. Well, also, take a look at the broker any chance you can. One of the things also for playing the broker is also going to the broker any chance you get and try to get a good price for items. Like, whenever you go back to your lair, check the broker. Whenever you go back to reimprint your armory, check the broker. Whenever you go back to your lair for whatever reasons, or you go to the House of Legends, check the broker. You go to the Watchtower, check the broker. Check the broker any chance you get. Another thing also you can do is that you go to the broker and you press refresh, and hope that sometimes there are people who will put an item for sale for like $1. That happens a lot when it's like 3 a.m. in the morning. You're dead tired. You know that you should be going to sleep, but you want to play the broker just 5 more minutes, and then you're too tired. You press on the wrong button, and you end up selling something that's worth 100 million for $1. We all did that at least once.
Nope.
So
just multi.
So sometimes if you just refresh, like what part of the broker game could simply be just refresh, and you see it for 5,000, you buy it. Because sometimes someone forgets a 0 or forgets or click too quick, or so that is also part of the broker game.
I hate that part of the broker game. I don't like the broker game.
Best game in the world.
No. Definitely no.
Best game.
My mom said "g'day" is only used in a greeting like hello, even though it's literally good day shortened. It's never used in mid-sentence or to say goodbye. This is actually true, because the literal translation of "g'day" is good day, which you can use anytime, like within a conversation. For hello, for goodbye, you can use it then. In Australia, we use "g'day" as a replacement for hello only. We're a very complicated people. No, absolutely true.
And what do you say for bad day?
We don't tell people to have a bad day. Why would we say that to anybody?
I don't know. Bidet?
Bidet? A bidet is actually a thing. No, we definitely don't say that.
Well, see, that would be a really bad day. If you have a day like a bidet, you have a really bad day.
Oh, dear. Yeah, that would be bad. Let's not do that. Oh, there we go. Nightcrawler didn't know, and neither did David. Excellent. Oh yeah, David says "g'day" to us all the time. It's a really weird thing that Australians do. It's like very, unless you're Australian, you're not gonna know. Because if you look up the translation for "g'day," it's "good day," but the use of it in Australia is different, which is well complicated. I don't know why.
You convinced me. I'll never do it ever in the world.
Excellent. I'm fine with that. And David said, "I will tell Molly you all said hi." Excellent, and give Molly lots of ear rubs. All the scritches. I think we are at the bottom of the chat.
Look out!
Ajax said, "Ha, bidet is a terrible day." Lol. I so agree. That was awful. Now I'm gonna think of that sometimes. Thanks, Malty.
You're gonna think of that
in my brain.
You're gonna think of that forever.
No!
You've got to help.
God, do something.
Chilla Doom is looking so sweet. That is very nice. Love
yes.
it. Oh, sorry, guys.
Oh!
So if you guys were wondering what the elite gear looks like, here's a small sample of it. Again, I'm still missing the gloves, the belt, and the headpiece, but we'll get there sooner or later. This week was a great. Well, yes, this week was a big help with the bonus ally favor and bonus renown.
Yeah, the triple currency. Yeah.
Don't know why I had ally favor on the mind, but the bonus renown did help quite a bit. So I was because for the chest piece you have to maximize the renown to get the chest piece and the pants, I think.
Yeah.
So sadly I could not purchase those until I had max renown, but now here we are.
Not too many pieces to go.
Well, also it was because for the headpiece I already have. Wrong. For the headpiece, I have the Necron headpiece, so I did not need to purchase a headpiece just yet. The face piece, I still have the one from Lucia. The gloves, whose gloves are those? Oh, I have the coordinate gloves. The belt, I'm still using the Mr. Merkel belt from way back when. So So these omnipotence items, very often people ask, is it worth it to upgrade them? Yes, because they can last you. Normally, they would last you at least a year, and in some cases, it can last you even longer than that.
Look out!
And you can see I'm still in the process. Like I'm almost done upgrading the back piece for the Guardians, but for the gloves, I still have a ways to go. And in a nutshell, I will replace the Mr. Merkel belt with the where's my Necron belt?
Run for your lives!
Too many stuff.
You've got to stop them.
That is your own fault, sir.
I would never say that. Anyway,
too many styles.
I know what to do. So in a nutshell, I will replace the Mr. Merkel belt with the Necron belt, but I did not even start to begin to upgrade the Necron belt. So so until I start doing it, I'll stick to the Mr. Merkel belt until I can do the switch. And for Necron, where am I at? Almost to almost to 29. With a bit of luck, opening the boxes, the reward boxes, I might be able to get some of the stuff we need for the head. We'll see.
You'll get there. You always do. Eventually.
Are you saying you won't get there?
Probably. I'm not really interested in this style.
What about the gear? It's the best gear in the game right now.
Well, I have the headpiece. I didn't grab the belt piece. I know I'm not going to have enough time to level both of them before I get better gear, so just the headpiece is all I'm really focusing on at the moment.
Well, at this point, I
get the waist. I might get it for the style, but I probably won't level it.
At this point, I made peace with the fact that to upgrade the idea omnipotence item, you need 2 DLCs. You can't really do it with 1 DLC. And
yeah,
also that is even if you use multiple characters. Like even if you use multiple characters, you're not going to do it in 1 DLC. You pretty much need 2 DLCs to do that. Oh, we have an evil dark side over here.
I know, I saw. He's looking good. I took pictures.
Oh, there
we go.
Andromedax is using the new headset.
Anime said multiverse is an inventory hoarder.
Absolutely. I keep everything.
It's absolutely true.
But once in a while, when I need some cash for the broker, I'll go through the inventory of my characters, and then I'll find a whole bunch of stuff that I've had forever, only to realize that I have this little thingy that's worth 300 million nowadays. So that's one way also to make a bit of cash. But also sometimes, like the other day, the other day I went through the inventory of all my characters, and I took, let's say, all the catalysts for the artifacts that I did not need anymore, or not for the artifacts, for the mods that I did not need anymore. I gave them to my Aquaman character, and he sold literally hundreds and hundreds of those things. And that's how I was able to buy the Toon Hope material. It was, I think, roughly 30 million on the was it 30 million or 60 million? I forget. Either way, it was expensive on the broker, but just selling a whole bunch, hundreds of those components, I was able to buy the material twice. So sadly, people think that for the broker, you just sell one item, $5 billion, and you're rich. Sadly, it doesn't work like that. You have to sell literally hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of items to build up your cash, and then you can start purchasing items that are 100 million, 200 million on the broker. I know people don't like to hear that because they think they want to be able to make money in like 5 minutes. It doesn't work like that. And the worst are those part of the Shadow Syndicate. These are by far the worst.
What did I do?
I don't know. Could be worse. Could be people from that Shadow League, but the Syndicate is pretty bad.
Anime is asking when we get the next time capsule. Neither one of us knows that.
We don't know. I would assume.
I thought it would be here already.
Yeah, I would assume soon. But we just got the booster bundle. I'm trying to remember if we ever got a booster bundle and then a time capsule like just 2 weeks later. Although, give me a minute.
I'm not sure.
Well, I'm trying to remember when we got the last one. So how many weeks? And that would give us sort of an indication. Let's see. What was the name? Amazon, right?
Yeah. Or Absolute. You want to do the first word?
Well, if I search for Amazon, so basically we got it September 29th, I think, or no, September 25th. Actually, September 24th. So
we're 2 months, past 2 months, having the same one.
So yeah, we're normally we get a new time capsule every 8 to 12 weeks. So we've passed the 12-week mark, but we still have a couple of weeks left to go to get to 12 weeks. So are we going to get it next week, the week after that? We don't know, but in theory, we would be due to get a new time capsule soon. Also, it would make sense to release a new time capsule for Christmas or a bit before Christmas, so that people still have some money to be able to spend on that time capsule, because I'm pretty sure by January, a lot of people will be brokered and broke after the Christmas expenses. So would it make sense? I don't know. To me, it would make sense to release the time capsule at least a couple of weeks before Christmas, but what do I know? I'm just a guy who makes YouTube videos.
Lucifer said, love the new basalt pillars and clusters and the new BOTD base base items, I think he means. He says base teams are amazing, but I think he means base items. And yes, they are. He also said December, but by saying this, dear old dad might change his plan for the absolute Kryptonian time capsule. Anime said, so Absolute Superman is the next time capsule. Got it. I mean, we don't know. We don't know.
It would make sense. They give us Batman, they give us Wonder Woman, so now it would make sense to get the Absolute Superman time capsule. Now, are they going to do that? We don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if we get the Absolute Green Arrow time capsule. And if they keep the Absolute Superman for like a Superman Day next year. So sadly, that's... We often talk about the devs. Like dealing with the devs is often like dealing with the monkey's paw. And sadly, sometimes you have to almost wonder if they don't... If they're not being a bit naughty on purpose and not quite give us what we're asking for or what we want.
Yeah.
But the truth is, we'll never know until Meps writes a book about the behind the scenes at Daybreak, or the behind the scenes for DC Universe Online. We'll never know.
David is asking, is Thor wearing the Alan Scott feet? What is he wearing?
No, 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 no. I think it's Barbarians or something like that. Let me check.
Hang on, I'll have a look. Yeah. I think it's the Barbarian.
Yeah, I think it's
Yeah, it's Barbarian.
Yep, Barbarians.
Yeah.
Because the Alan Scott don't quite look like that.
No. Look out! My mum said that little character floating in front of Multi is so cute. She's talking about Brick. And he is a bit cute.
Run for your life.
A1 said, Multi, correct me if I'm wrong, do you think DCUO is a good game for teens? I feel like personally DCUO is a grown-ups world because of how long it takes you to catch up on the game. I don't know. I feel like teens would probably enjoy this game, but it's whether or not you're happy with them interacting with a bunch of adults who don't hold their tongue.
Yeah, the only worry I would have for teens would be the chat box.
Yes, same.
So if you, I don't know, if you can find a way to filter the naughty people on the chat box, then yeah, I could see, because I saw parents play with their 12-year-olds on DCO for years now.
Yeah.
I'll always remember
kids play on this.
one time we were in Central City playing the new Central City missions when we got the Flash DLC, and there's this group who invited me to group with them, and when I heard on the chat a tiny little voice, I was taken a bit by surprise, and basically two of the people in the group were a dad and his kid, and the kid was like 10 or 12, so it was a bit of a surprise. So it was cute. So yeah. I guess under certain supervision, yeah, teens could play the game fine. But of course, yes, sometimes the chat goes crazy. So yeah, sometimes it probably wouldn't be good for kids. But also it depends on the kids.
Yeah.
I remember at some point when I was working in the studio, and came to realize that there were some of the quote unquote kids in the studio that were like 28 to 30. And when you would talk with them for like 10 minutes, you would realize that even though they were 28 or 30 years old, they were like me and my friends were when we were 12 years old. There was a huge, I guess, age gap. More than just the gap itself. Like at the time, I think I was 37 or 40 around that time. But then talking with those kids, again, it was like I was talking with kids from when I was 12 years old. So it was a bit strange to experience, but sadly it depends on the kids. Some kids, sadly, even when they're 30, I wouldn't let them play DCO. But also the reverse, like sometimes you see, let's say some behaviors that you would think is done by 12 years old, and realize that the guy is 45, 55 years old. So.
Yeah, and the teenagers are the ones who are acting civil.
Yes, so it's a case by case. I guess it's a case by case thing. If you think the kid can handle it, then fine. But some kids I wouldn't let them play the game.
Penny said, "I'm a teen." So I think, Penny, let us know. Do you think this is a good game for teens? Of course she's going to say yes.
Well, I'd say it's a great game for everyone, because at this point, one thing people don't seem to understand or realize that at this point we have a lot of content in DC Universe Online. So let's assume by some small miracle that you don't like the new devs. Okay, let's start with that. Let's assume that you don't like the new devs, you don't like the direction the new devs are taking, and all that stuff. You still have a lot of content you can play from before we got the new devs. So there's literally hundreds of missions at this point that you can play, whether the solo, the duos. And I understand that for some of the earlier missions, yes, it can be challenging to find groups, but worst comes to worst, you can solo the darn mission. There's even also, from starting with the Earth 3 DLC, we even have the casual version of those missions. So you can start soloing. You can pretty much solo most of the content if you want to. Earlier this week, I soloed the Coast City mission, The week before, I soloed the Prison Break mission. So there's even if you play 4-player missions or even 8-player missions, most of those missions you should be able to solo if you have. Yeah, and worst comes to worst, there's probably a handful of missions that you cannot solo because sometimes you have to activate console, sometimes you have to. There are certain things you have to do that you cannot do by yourself. But most of the content you most likely can play solo, and at the very least, all the solo and the duos, those you can play solo no problem. For the alert, again, it may be a case by case basis, but I would bet the farm that there's probably a lot of alerts that can be played solo. Uh, Depending on your character. Like if you have a character that's powerful enough, uh, you probably can solo those no problem. And for the raids, some raids you might be able to solo, some not. You try it out and you find out. And also it may become also a small personal challenge. Like maybe you were not able to solo it today, but once you get the elite henchman and once you get the elite orbital strike, and once someday you get the elite supply drop, then if you get enough elite stuff like that, maybe at some point you'll be able to solo some of the missions we're not able to solo. So someone who would start playing today, there's a lot of content for them to play. And again, people seems to forget. Like we see a lot of. I don't know if you guys noticed, but we saw a lot of MMOs being cancelled not too long ago. There's one MMO you guys may remember, Jackster. Do you remember Jackster, Shadow Lady?
No. Was this before my time on YouTube? Is this a YouTuber?
No, he's a producer. He was a producer on DCUO for a while.
Oh, no, I had no idea. Sorry, no.
Okay. Anyway, you guys may remember at some point the Jackster left DCUO with like 9 or 10 devs all at once. They all left the studio all at once. So Jackster left, and a whole bunch of devs decided to leave with him. And he started a new studio called Jackalope Games. And then later on, it became Jackalyptic Games or something like that. And they were working on a Warhammer MMO, from what I understand. And sadly, they not too long ago, they pulled the plug on that MMO. And not only did they pull the plug on that MMO, they shut down the whole studio. Because the NetEase, the co-producer or producer, I forget, in a nutshell, they pulled the plug because they decided to invest whatever money they were going to invest in Warhammer. They decided to invest that in some mobile game instead. So people don't seem to understand that already just starting MMO is a huge task, and having MMO that lasts 10 years, 15 years. That's there's not a lot of MMOs that do that. I know that people like to take a look at the World of Warcraft and they think that all the MMOs can do that, but no, it's a pretty big deal that MMOs like World of Warcraft lasted this long, that MMOs like EverQuest lasted this long, and that MMOs like DCUO lasted this long. City of Heroes did not last this long. Champions Online did not last. So the fact that DCUO was able to last year after year after year, despite other MMOs not being able to make it, that in itself is something. So I know a lot of people want to have would like to see a DCUO 2 being made, but right now there's not a lot of studios that are willing to spend $100-200 million to make a MMO. Right now, there's a lot of people who talk about the game Wind Meets. I'm probably going to give it a try. There's too many people that says it's a good game that I'm gonna have to give it a try at some point. Did you hear about that, Shadow? Wind Meets? When Wind Meets?
No. When meets?
When Wind Meets.
Oh no, I haven't.
It's a new MMO free to play that came out not too long ago. And that seems to be a lot of people are praising that MMO, and they seem to think that unlike other MMOs, it's free to play done the right way. In a nutshell, the only thing you have to pay for is cosmetics. So you have access to the whole game. Not unlike DCUO, you have access to the whole game. You can play pretty much everything, but there are cosmetics that if you want to have certain cosmetics, you're gonna have to pay for those. And there are items for for whales, literally for whales. Like there's this guy who was it this week, last week? There's this guy who bought a boat in the game, and he paid $40,000 for that boat. Some people say 38,000, some say 40,000. Let's say 40,000 to keep the story simple. But the guy paid $40,000 for that boat. But that is how they I don't know. And the nice thing though is that he did buy the boat, but he gave access to the boat to a lot of people. Well, I don't know if he gave access to everyone, but he gave access to the boat to a lot of people. I would say probably not unlike how we can give access to our lair to other people. So at least he did spend a lot of money for that boat, but he did share the boat with other people. So we'll give him that. So the game is free to play, but there are cosmetics that you can purchase, but there are also there are also items that that. Oh no, real money, penny. It's real money. We're talking about 40,000 real dollars, not just end-game money like DCUO. But that is how they finance the game. People purchase cosmetics, and that keeps the game going. In theory, that is what DCUO should be doing, but they're kind of double dipping a bit. Like they have the subscription. They even though they're free to play and they're selling items like the Imp Mart, they still get us to pay $10 a month. Well, more than $20 a month now. I don't know how much it is in Australia, but here in the Great White North, we're pretty much paying $20 a month to play DCUO.
I think it's about 25, 26.
25, okay.
I'm not positive. I can't remember because I did the yearly.
So I guess in the States, it's still $15 a month.
Don't know.
But anyways, so DCUO does a bit of double dipping on that front. They try to be free to play, but they also try to collect some cash from subscription. They also sell powers, which from what I understand they don't do in where Winds Meet. From what I understand, you have access to everything, and it's only people who are really willing to spend. Sorry?
I wrote it down just in case.
Okay.
We might play it.
Well, I could.
Buy a boat though.
Well, you have to.
No, you buy the boat. I'll join you. There you go.
So I'll probably give it a try. Not sure when, because we have a lot of stuff to cover. We have a lot of stuff to cover in DCUO right now. But I'm hoping at least.
So true. They just keep giving us more things to talk about.
Yes, I'm hoping before Christmas I might be able to give it a try. We'll see. But there's other games also I've been meaning to try, and I couldn't find the time. So sadly, there's so many times in one day, and so many games that can be played. But we'll figure it out.
Penny said, it's up to the parents in my opinion. Some might think it's too violent, some might not care. Some might care but be afraid that their children will act well while playing, or how they will be talking to random people online. So it's up to the parents. If they don't care, then okay, and if they do care, then okay. Lol. Yeah, I think it's kind of like what you said, Multi. It's dependent on the kids and how they will be when they're on here, and the parents need to know that about their own children, I think. Thank you for your perspective, Penny. Red Knight said, hello, everyone. Hello, Red Knight. I haven't seen you for ages.
But
that one wrote down where winds meet for me. Thank you for that, so I don't forget.
That's all right. But again, for the kids themselves, I don't think there's any real issue for the kids. Again, the biggest issue would be the chat, and the chat seems to be pretty harmless tonight.
Tonight it is. Sometimes it's not harmless. Lucifer said, if dear old dad, aka God, asked you who told you about the, what do they call the capsules? Capsule info, just say Gabriel blabbed the news. It's fine. Gabriel's has the gift of the gab. He took Captain Boomerang in, and he said, hi, Shadow.
I thought it was a mini deal.
Just took Captain Boomerang in, and he said, hi, Shadow? I don't know what that means.
I thought it was a mini deal who told us about the capsules. And
it definitely wasn't Lucifer, that's all we know.
But what about the capsules again?
He said, if dear old dad, aka God, asks who blabbed about the time capsule info...
before that.
There was nothing before that. Someone else's conversation.
When he told us about the capsule the first time.
DCUO is a good game for teams. Oh, that's way further back. December, but by saying this, dear old dad might change the plan for the absolute Kryptonian time capsule. So he's saying it's coming in December.
No, we'll see. Oh, Nightcrawler says $14.99 a month. Yeah, I thought.
Is that the US?
Yes, because here
it mustn't be 20 something. Must be nearly 20 for us then.
Yeah, because here
I don't know. I pay by the year. It's been a little while since I checked it.
Here we pay roughly 30% extra because of the exchange rate. So yeah, 20 here, 15 there. Kind of works.
Yeah, sounds about right. A1 said the game is definitely unique. It's not too many games where my favorite superhero, Batman, Superman, Shazamily, that I can fight alongside of. Or indeed create yourself and play that character yourself too. Oh, David said he gave Molly her ear rubs. Excellent. I hope she is a chuffed puppy.
Penny says personally she thinks it's perfectly fine. Plus, you can close and disable the chat. Yeah, if you go to the chat, you have all your chat options. So you can decide. You can block. Looking for group. You can block. There's a whole bunch of chat options. You can just remove from the chat. For if you don't want your kids to see the terrible chat.
Yeah. Red Knight said, so I see Multi make an Iron Man now. Very nice Iron Man Multi. He did a great job, didn't he? It's very nice.
Well, it's the latest style we have in the game. When we first saw a preview of that, I think it was during the dev live stream. The first thought I had was, holy crap, we can make Iron Man now. Well, we already could, but
yes,
we have one more option to do that.
Better. Kind of better. Yeah. Anime said LFG is very, very nasty. It's so sad. Yeah, I've seen some very interesting things being said over there, particularly at the time of day that I play, which I think for other people is like late at night, but for me is not. It's like in the morning for me. But yeah, I've seen some quite not nice things being said.
Yeah, ever since it became the default chat, yeah, it's been a bit not good. Let's say that.
Yeah. Anime also said, I feel like a lot of them that act toxic are the adults, which is sad. Yeah, I do think it is a lot of adults doing that too. Yep, and not just adults, but definitely they are some of them. Lucifer said Captain Boomerang is the Australian Shadow, and he said, g'day. I know Captain Boomerang is Australian, but I don't understand what you meant up here. I don't know what you mean. Just took Captain Boomerang. What, you took him in? Just took Captain Boomerang in. What does that mean?
I don't know.
As in he visited you? And he said hi, Shadow. I think it must mean that he visited. I understood who Captain Boomerang was, and that he said hi. I don't know what took him in means. I'm guessing it means that he visited your house or something. Or he went to hell, maybe? Because you're Lucifer? I don't know. Anime said, you know they see it and ignore it. A lot of people just ignore the chat. I ignore the chat. I see it and ignore it, so hopefully people do that as well.
I don't even see it anymore. When I play the game,
if I don't. See purple pop up, I'll look over there. But
even then, sometimes I'll miss some tells because I literally don't see the chat anymore. I'm so used to it by now.
Yep. Lucifer said I defeated him in a fight and took him to the LAPD. Took him into the cop shop. I got you. Okay. Oh, Anime says no, the devs see it. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. They probably do see it and ignore it. I mean, what are they gonna do? They can't police everything that every single person says all of the time. That's difficult. Oh, which is funny, because it's literally what it seems like they do in a live stream, police everything everyone says. I take it back. You know I'm kind of right, though.
Never.
Red Knight! Oh, he joined the dance! Hello, it's nice to see you with us! His character looks like so cool, so dark, creepy. I like it.
I thought you would.
I'm at the bottom of the chat, Multi. Of course I would. I've often liked Red Knight styles, though.
Oh, Red Knight says, prepare for pizza power.
Yay! Pizza power.
But I was surprised that the pull move works really well. The pull move works really well even as a DPS.
Yeah. It does. It works great.
Whoa!
I like that my character gets all lavery when we use it. Like, when I'm tanking only. You can see she's got, like, the defense on. It looks so cool! Mag myself. Anime said, yeah, but in other MMOs, people get banned or suspended for being toxic or harassment. Yeah. In World of Warcraft, you get suspended or banned for that kind of behavior. I do think that there's a degree of subjectiveness to what people say and don't say, but yeah, if people are saying stuff in an open chat where everyone can look, it's
people get banned here too. There's people who report people all the time. The problem is that it's always a bit iffy because you never know, like, is someone reporting someone because they really did something bad? Sadly, there are people who will report people for no good reasons. So you can't really, when people report someone else, it's kind of hard to really trust what they're saying. But the devs we do know that the devs do ban people. I keep on seeing people, like on the Discord, there was a few guys not too long ago that were saying that they were banned for no good reasons, and they were begging to be back into the game or to be given their account back. Were they telling the truth? So were they banned for a good reason? We never know. That's a problem also. Like, if someone tells you I was banned and I did nothing wrong, how can you truly believe him?
Yeah, we just don't know.
So, and there's one time where we had like 400 people that were banned all at once. But that was a case where they were exploiting a glitch on the marketplace where you could purchase, I think you could purchase replay badges for like 1 cent. Not replay badges, stabilizers for like 1 cent each as opposed to $1 each. I think someone did a boo-boo and they forgot to put the comma in the wrong place. And so some people bought hundreds of stabilizers, opened hundreds of time capsules, and then there's like roughly 400 people that got banned from that. From what I understand, then later on they looked at each people individually and they did unban some of those people.
Yeah, because it could have been a mistake. I would totally make a mistake like that.
Yeah,
I'd
but
go and buy a bulk thing and go, how come it didn't cost that much? I have no idea. Sounds like something I'd do.
Well, I'm not sure how they decided if people did that on purpose or not, but eventually some people were unbanned, but not everyone. But if you see something that's usually worth like $100 for 1 cent, there's a problem
don't
there.
trust it. Yeah. Nightcrawler says I got my chats color-coded. I only look at the chat when I see those colors. Yes, I look at it when I see orange if we're for group, and I also look at it when I see purple. But sometimes I may miss them. Most of the time if I miss something, though, it's because my UI is off. It's not because I don't notice the chat. I do notice the chat, but yeah, I just only look over when I see the colors that I'm looking for.
Poor Penny is asking if we could do the contact rate again. Sorry, we're pretty much done for tonight, Penny.
Yeah. And it's nearly 3 for me, so I need to go.
Yeah, we'll go in 1 minute. 1 more minute, and we're going.
I think I hit the bottom of the chat. Red said, thank you, Shadow Lady, for liking my style. Hang on. Liking my style. It based if I become a Dark Knight or Batman, that will be my... Oh, it just scrolls. That will be my version of the Dark Knight. Oh my goodness! It's so hard with the little heart in the way. I can't see everything you say. I have to scroll it up and down. But yeah, I love it. I think you look great. I love the Pied Piper hood. I think it's a really good one. And you just look dark. Nice and dark. I like nice and dark. You know? Anime said, alright guys, catch you next time. Excellent. We will catch you next time, Anime. And everyone join the throwdown emote. I joined in, I'm totally doing it.
I'm not throwing down.
Look, we know that you don't dance. You can't. It's clear. But it is fun. It's a fun emote. I like it. It looks really funny when like the little cute characters are doing it though. It looks so wrong. Lucifer said, shine bright and prosper, and did a cheers. Thank you, Lucifer! I think it's funny that Lucifer is Lucifer, but he's always so kind. Red Knight said it's not Pied Piper head. Oh, it's Reaper head and the OP mask. Oh, really? I have to look closer. It looked like Pied Piper. I'm coming close. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, I see it. I see it. It looks even better than Pied Piper. Darn it. It's a great choice. It kind of reminds me of one of the style looks that I did on Elder Scrolls. You look good. And Rose says 6 hours. See, we are brilliant and amazing.
So on that note, we're going to let Shadow go eat a bit.
Do something.
And I need the bathroom.
That too. Don't need the bathroom.
No, I will go to the bathroom and then I will go and eat food.
Oh, okay. So anything you want to plug in for this weekend?
Yes, tomorrow at 12 o'clock p.m. EST, we are doing EU server. We're going to do as many raids as we can, or whatever. If we get 4 people, we'll do alerts, whatever we need to do to be able to go to the final bosses of everything and get some extra drops from the Extra Life event second chance that we have. Then we will do the same the next day, which is 12 o'clock p.m. EST on the Sunday for the majority of you. And that will be the Xbox, which I will stream to Twitch and then upload to YouTube as I normally do. That's everything.
Good. So this weekend.
Up on my channel.
Oh, okay. So this weekend, I'll probably play a bit with my Green Arrow character. Sadly, Sunday, no more Legends PvP. We're taking a break when it comes to PvP. So no more Legends PvP, no more Arena PvP. Until probably mid-January, end of January, we'll see. In a nutshell, already to play PvP, it's kind of hard to get enough people to play. And during the Christmas holidays, it's going to be even harder to get people. People will be gone for the holidays, or even if they're not gone, they'll be busy with family and stuff like that. So I toyed with maybe starting again January 7th, but that might be a bit too early. Also, we'll have the anniversary event at that time. So we might start mid-January, but again, we'll probably have the anniversary event. Maybe we'll have the first patrol, so we'll play it by ear. So maybe mid-January, end of January, maybe February. We'll have to wait and see. So no PvP for a while, so that people can enjoy the holidays with their family. So guys, thanks to everyone who came to play with us. Thanks to everyone who came to chat with us. And of course, thanks to all of you guys watching. You guys are awesome. And have a great weekend.